Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Xenon Lemon, and today I'm playing Honkai Star Rail. Almost at Impact Third that time. Shit. Okay, Honkai Star Rail. Today's goal is to get Silver Wolf. I might put down $15 if I don't get her from my free pools. We'll see how many free pools I can get today, but I might end up putting $15 down. We will see. Other plans later after 2 a.m., so after the day turns over and Honkai and doing part of the dailies before switching games, we'll do some Overwatch with Soul and the guys. But that's the plan for today. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, subscribe. Thanks so much for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho. I'm going to play a 3-minute ad and do all the prep stuff. So there's the 3-minute ad. Let me get my tweet and my Tumblr post and a Discord self promo, and then I'll also I'll go in the guest on my Discord today because stuff, we'll see. May or may not regret it, we'll see. And I'll sit in guest today. Okay, let me get rid of the Moogle. Don't need the Moogle. I'll have to change off of Moogle later too. Where is the Moogle at? In the folder. I have such a hard time seeing the folder icons. There it is. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There is all of that. All the posting is done. The check-in is done. Now we wait. Oh, I don't have to wait because I'm not gonna do story. Okay. Oh, let's begin the dailies. Let's see. Starting here. I'll wait till the ad's over before I read the thing out loud, but... Okay. Probably not going to finish that one, but I will finish this one right now, which should give me quite a bit. That one's going to be a tough one. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish the 15 stars in the Forgotten Hall. Let's go do this one to finish the other. Experimental results. The final one of these. Let's go.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Okay. That assistant. Well, actually, I can pass the performance review without finishing the last experiment. After all, my robot project has already immensely impressed the team leader. The project report for the funding application has already been submitted. The last one, well... Hello, thank you, Common. Hello, thank you for the resub. Hello, thank you for funding the pools that will happen in a bit. Your contribution to the Welling Fund is greatly appreciated. Report for the funding application has already been submitted. The last one, well, it's just to fill the quota. After all, the key to scientific research is rigor. So there's must be no less than 7 reports. Rigor is just the foundation. The most important thing is innovation. Henceforth, the name Schilling will be forever etched in the field of science. That's pretty rigorous indeed, at least by the numbers. You're doing some new stuff alright. Hey, I'm not the kind of person who forgets those who have helped me. I also noted you down as my experimental assistant, so you can wait for the lab researcher to give you your reward. Anyway, this time you can do as you please. Choose any of the 3 research topics that have been studied before. In addition to the sample material, bring back some protein rice. The final project report revolves around the connection between protein rice and mysterious creatures. Brief analysis on whether Void Ranger tramplers prefer sweet or salty food. Explore the optimal temperature for using Blaze out of space to make popped protein rice. Speculation. Do robots dream of electric protein rice? Do robots dream of electric sheep? God, all the references, man. Okay, I'll do the popped protein rice. That sounds like the best, like, application. Report submitted. Now, I'll just wait for the performance review results. Will I get a big promotion, or even a bigger promotion? I'm so excited. Look, I've put together some copies of the research I've done recently. You can have these, but they're for research purposes only. Not for commercial use. They're pretty sweet, right? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have gone through the trouble of preparing such a big bonus for an assistant. They can be used for other research? Thank you, but I'm good. They can be used for other research? Yes, of course. These reports are very valuable. No other researcher is as talented as I am. Just take a look at, and you will see. I didn't read the full topics, so I guess we can read the full topics now. I'll do, though, my my reading voice and not my child voice, because that one hurts to do too much, so. Do Void Ranger tramplers equally distribute their weight over their legs? In most cases, Void Ranger tramplers equally distribute their weight over their forelegs. They will occasionally shift their weight to their hind legs and cross their front legs in a way very similar to how humans cross our legs. Does the Void Ranger trampler's tail have an organ to suck up water? The tail of a Void Ranger trampler do not have an organ to suck up water and cannot obtain nutrients from solid water. However, it does look pretty cute. How can we use Blaze Out of Space surface temperature to its maximum potential? Much remains unknown about Blaze Out of Space, making this research very difficult to conduct. Currently, we have convincing evidence that uses a Blaze Out of Space's temperature to extract liquid coffee produces delectable results. A brief analysis of the possibilities of using Blaze Out of Space's surface temperature in industrial applications. Apart from extracting coffee, a Blaze Out of Space can also provide effective assistance with metalsmithing. It only takes the blink of an eye to ignite metals. Exploring the unknown, an analysis on the composition of the unknown robot. Schilling will not uncover the mysteries of the chubby robot the few researchers on the space station have looked into. This robot is made entirely out of metal, and I suspect that it is some kind of weapon. However, this hypothesis still needs to be proven. A second disclosure. The secret behind the robot is actually, as Schilling drives into this matter, or Sheeling, her name's Sheeling, not Schilling. I did not realize that was her speaking in third person. I thought she was talking about she needs to shill her, her research in order to gain, like, funding. I did not realize, I remember that her name was Sheeling. As Sheeling dives into the matter once again, she finds a shocking conspiracy regarding the robot. To know what happens next, please support Sheeling's independent research. Thank you. To explore the optimal temperature for using Blaze Out of Space to make popped rice or protein rice, it is extremely difficult to control a Blaze Out of Space's temperature, whereas popped protein rice requires a high degree of temperature stability. Repeated attempts failed to consistently produce unburnt popped rice. However, should anyone prefer charred popped rice, this could be an idea for an alternative project. I can't sell. Got all good potion is what I got. Okay. Thought I was gonna get, like, Blaze Out of Space popped rice or something. By the way, wait, words, okay. By the way, you turn out to be a pretty reliable assistant. So, are you interested in working for me in the field of science? You seem pretty gifted at this. Not as gifted as you are. No need to be modest. With my brilliant guidance, even someone as plain as you can have a bright future as a researcher. But no need to make a decision right away. I can wait. For now, just take this. It's a recipe for the All Good potion, which I formulated myself. You know the saying, get in on the artists early before they blow up. My recipe is gonna be worth a lot when I become famous in the future. But this is not ready for commercial use. I haven't gotten around to applying for safety verification yet. I did a few experiments in private which produced consistent results. You should be fine using it on yourself. I wonder when the funding for my independent research is gonna come through. Message from Asta. Were you the one that helped win Xiling with her experiment? That's me. That's right, that's me. Didn't expect you to be so smug about it. Oh, spoil her, would you? I don't even know her report, or don't even know how her report got through the assessors to me. Anyway, I'm going to terminate the approval process for this experiment. Please refrain from participating in future scientific assessments. Eventually, I'm gonna win! Asta, yeah, this research sucks. Don't let this get on my desk again, please. Okay, here we go. 48. So close. Just need a little bit more to go. Let's see. And if I use up enough of those, it'll be fine. We'll see. I can just wait till the next day and I'll have enough. I think, yeah, because the week will turn over at 2. So there might be pools at the very end. How long do we have for Silverwolf? Let's see, because you can like do things up to an hour. Okay, there's still 2 days, so yeah, we're fine on that front. Okay, let's look at the other text message for today. Gepard, do you have time? Xenon, there's something I'd like to discuss with you. Do you have time? What is it? I do. What is it? Actually, my youngest sister just came home from a scientific expedition. I want to gift her something. What do you think is a suitable gift? What does she like? I feel bad for saying this, but I'm not quite sure what she likes. I only know that she's very passionate about science and outdoor expeditions. I have an idea. What if I gift her a new set of scientific expedition gear? That's not a bad idea, as long as she likes it. You're right. Thank you for helping me sort out my thoughts. I'm gonna go ahead and look for gifts. See you soon. Yeah, let's see. Do I have more of these to spend? Only 50.
People who buy that think Smartwater raises their IQ.
Okay, what else do I need to do? Oh, there's a readable. Where was it? It's I don't know where it is, but there was I saw a one of the memory bubbles I haven't got somewhere, but I wasn't ready to read it at the time. Well, I'm gonna go do Simulated Universe for now. Her is so cute. Okay. I think I have to do another boss battle before turn over 2. For now, Simulated Universe. Let's see. I think World 5-2, because I did 4-2 last time. Oh, did I not finish 4-2? I guess I lost at the end of 4-2. Oh, I didn't get very good, but though I want to get different, artifacts and stuff. Let's see, what do I get for these ones? Effect hit rate and crit damage. Crit damage is important though for Yanchin, though. I should switch his to crit damage if it's not already. Let's attempt this to try to get the pools at least. I should be able to get at least to the pools. I think. Let's start with Sampo because he's good for the Nility ones. Okay, let's hope I get a good enough thing. Let's see. The abundance or the destruction. Let's do the abundance so I have more survivability. Okay, start with Curio. Yeah, this one. No, I didn't switch to the right. Oh well, it's fine. We're fine for now.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder.
Now.
Oh, it's gonna hit on its own. Okay. Okay, after character uses an attack, they deal additional damage based on their current HP. Increase their attack when they attack consecutively. I gotta go with that one. That one's the more. Energy regeneration. Let's go.
So.
Okay, there we go. That's good.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
We're just having fun.
A foregone conclusion.
What are you waiting for?
that.
To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Conflict is pitiless.
I really need to upgrade
That'll
Sampo
take
better.
more than medicine.
Because the wind shear is pretty okay for, especially if I'm gonna for simulated universe. Because Nility. Let's see, if I don't get any Nility by the time I get up towards like the end, I'll switch to Dan Heng.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Here, this thunder.
That'll take more than medicine.
I'll have to-
Show no mercy.
Nap time.
Okay, the Great Cosmic Gatsby. I wonder what that one is. I love that they're doing all these like old book references. It's neat. Restore HP after witness breaking. Restore HP. That's pretty good, but more speed. How about this though? I need to get some work on getting the abundance ones. Oh, I didn't mean to go to an occurrence. Oh well, that's fine. Hit it hard and pat it lightly. There we go. Good. Domain.
Blade and flight.
Okay, let's see.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
That'll take.
for swordplay. Strike with heart.
There's no time to lose.
Oh shit, I fucked it up. Oh well.
Nap time.
It'll be fine.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
Hello, magical
I charge extra.
pianist. Hello. Sorry. How many? That's a big ask for how many animes and games do I know? I know most of like the early 2000s, early teens, or not early 2000s, all the 2000, most of the, not all, but most 2000s and teens animes I know.
Like water.
Some 90s and
Remain
80s
still.
anime. The 2020s I've been more interested in reading light novels than watching anime, so I'm not as like hip on all of the 2020s animes, like the 20s animes, but I am aware of the ones that were like light novels and became anime and stuff, because like I said, I've been reading the light novels more nowadays, because I like the control of like pacing that you get when you read, that like you can pick it up whenever and put it down whenever. You don't have to sit for a whole like episode or whatever. Or if you want to like sit for longer than an episode, you can read ahead, type of thing. I guess I really like Bleach. Bleach is my second favorite. My most favorite anime is Detective Conan. I got really into Korean and Chinese light novels lately, and they've got like a lot of potential. Some of them are even getting animes, like Soul Leveling's got an anime coming.
We're just having fun.
The Chinese ones are like popping off right now too. Mostly the Chinese yaoi, but there are some non-yaoi ones coming. Like Lord of the Mysteries is gonna get a anime adaptation soon. Or in Chinese they're called Dongwa, but it's an anime. They've like East Asia has like unified this like art style, like how Genshin is a Chinese game, but the art style you would call anime style type of thing.
Seems I've been waiting a while. Nap time.
What other ones do I really like anime wise? I like a lot of anime, so it's like hard to like pin down which ones I like the most. Fullmetal Alchemist was good, but that's more of like a starter anime type of thing. Like, I watched it at the beginning of watching anime and I thought it was good, but now it's just like there's a lot of good ones that are at the same level as Fullmetal Alchemist type of thing. So like Conan, Bleach. I really like Dean Angel, but that's also because I watched it at the beginning of watching anime. If I watched it now, I'd probably think it's mid.
When faced with an army, bide your time and time your attack.
Games, I like the Disgaea games. I like Hoyoverse games quite a bit. I'm liking Star Rail better than Genshin. Funny.
Merciful Medicus!
Help me improve. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
More business, eh?
No, I've been like watching
There's no time to
anime
lose.
since 2010, so like, or that's watching it online. I've been watching it forever, because like, it was on like Warner Brothers before. Xenon is.
Your time.
I've ascended beyond Weeb Psycho. It's not just Japanese content that I consume. It's all of East Asia. Or the main big three East Asia. Not all of East Asia. Just the big three plus Taiwan.
Here, this sun.
But though, like, depending on how you want to treat Taiwan, they speak Chinese in Taiwan, but they are like, I won't go too far into that because that's controversial for now, but I mean, Taiwan has more freedom of speech, so like they can like write better yaoi. Yeah, I rose into a level above Weave, indeed.
Show no mercy.
Naughty child.
Blade and flight!
Currently, my favorite light novel right now is Trash the Count's Family, which is a Korean light novel. Yesterday. Did you do something yesterday again, like Psycho? Like I'm also tired all the time, so I don't remember if you've done any faux pas that like didn't pass. What was yesterday? Oh, just that you didn't show up yesterday? That's fine. You have a job, and it's like a physical job. Sampo down. Oh yeah, Sampo is down. Oops, it's fine. I'm about to get to a respite anyway. Sampo's underleveled for this content. I just had him because I needed wind.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm gonna like pass through this.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Sampo is just here in case I found Nility ones, but I didn't get any Nility, so I'm gonna switch him for Dan Heng.
Time for swordplay!
But it's like story-wise that I like Honkai better than Genshin. Gameplay-wise, I like Genshin's gameplay quite a bit.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
I wish these characters had the Genshin gameplay, because I like them better than the Genshin characters.
Naughty child.
Fucking hate the Mara struck. Oh, this one.
Show no mercy.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
I should have waited. Oh well. Oh shit. Oh well. Will you recover some of the points?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Strike with heart! Ow!
Merciful Medicus.
Follow my charge.
Oh, he brought more guys? Okay, I didn't realize he was bringing more guys. I need to kill him.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
A foregone conclusion.
I can breathe easy again.
Oh, wait on that. Okay.
Strike with heart!
I got kind of mid,
Time for the master's
blessings this time. Yeah, some Genshin characters are good. It's just, I like these characters better.
Show no mercy.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks. Conflict is pitiless.
And the Star Rail, not Honkai in general, but
Time for
the
swordplay!
Honkai characters are like Impact characters are okay, but I think Hoyo versus gotten better at writing over the years. Like the Honkai Impact girls are okay. They're a little bit like basic, especially Kiana. Kiana is like the most basic.
Blade and flight! Practice is over.
Oh, Sampo. I mean, Sampo is pretty good. I like
Swords
Sampo.
descend!
Character-wise, anyway. Unit-wise, he's... I feel similar to him about how I feel about Dan Heng unit wise. They're like fine, they're like mid units, but as characters they're nice.
Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks. Show no mercy.
Strike with heart.
Here, this thunder.
And shit, she's gonna die because of wind shear.
Is that it?
Hit Natasha. There we go.
Just a little something.
Don't be hitting
Nothing of it.
Genie Wan. Hit Natasha.
How many can you block? Blade and flash.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Okay, he has no guy, or he had no guys, but he won't have guys for
Show
long.
no mercy.
Naughty child.
Just don't call more guys, please.
Strike with heart. Swords descend.
A foregone conclusion.
Time for a shot.
Heal yourself. Okay, there, barely. Yeah, I'll grab Dan Heng, I think, since I have no nility. Do this, so hopefully I can get my... Okay, good, I got that one now. I guess it's fine, even though it's gonna mess up some of the other stuff. Well, okay. Yeah, let's get this, because this is what we're after. The double reward. That's what we're after the most here with this. Do I want to res Sampo or just grab Dan Heng? I'll just grab Dan Heng, because I don't have any nility yet. Oh, okay. Hopefully they survive the next turn, because I just... The gambling, what is it? The gambling curio just fucked me over. Quick setup. Let's get you, confirm. Okay, another curio. Let's see. This one. Yeah, here's hoping I can get through this. Hopefully Natasha has her heal. She does. Okay, here we go.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Blade and flight.
Have no interest in conflict.
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder.
Heal
That's
you.
better.
I can breathe easy again.
Hard and Silver for the other two in your fanfic.
Strike with heart.
I'm not into Genshin enough for reading the fanfics for it. Currently, though, I'm like super obsessed with Trash of the Count's Family. I've been reading a lot of fanfic for that. There was one,
Don't hesitate.
Genshin crossover. It was like fine. It wasn't the best, but it was fine. It was kind of weird, actually. Never mind. It was kind of like very weird. It's like one of the ones where they like completely change how the characters are.
The truth of life and death
revealed in it.
Mostly for the trash characters, like they changed how the trash world
A foregone
works
conclusion. Conflict
for the
is pitiless.
fanfic. But it was like okay, all the same.
Show no mercy.
Like it was understandable. That's like the bare minimum for a fanfic. This has gotta like be in like good English. For me, or not even good English, understandable English. That's my criteria. It has to be understandable.
Seems I've been waiting a while.
Fighting is meaningless.
I have low fanfiction standards.
Time for swordplay.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again. Blade and flight!
Let's see. Oh, there's one of those, but it's just reduce enemies effect res. I guess I'll grab that one, but that's not a nility that even would have helped Sampo. Oh shit.
What's that?
Okay, I got it barely. It's other
How many can you
stuff.
block? Strike with heart. Swords descend.
Here, this thunder.
Naughty child. Nap time. That's better.
Oh, I wasted it. Oh well, it's fine. I get dewdrop.
I've no interest in the truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight!
I'm okay.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Fighting is meaningless.
Okay, there I killed the trotter.
A foregone conclusion.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Nap time.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death revealed. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Will his 50-50 hit? I think it did.
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder.
Because my Don Hung's like Edelon 5, I think, and so he has a 50% chance to get like an extra turn when he ults. They could have. I think he also has like speed up stuff too, so that might have just been his speed up stuff that activated.
Blade and flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Show no mercy.
Naughty child. Nap time. Just
Hello,
a little
Luna,
something.
hello.
Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Sorting the enemies out.
Yeah,
I'm
hello.
okay.
Like,
The truth of life and
you were
death
just sitting in your
revealed
alone,
in
so I
an
thought
instant.
Yeah.
I'd hop in and engage in conversation.
Oh no, it's just that I was in this one today instead of a different one. Because typically I'm in one that's like more closed.
And
But though I kind of was in this one today specifically for you, in case you had more follow-ups about Call of Cthulhu.
I
The
didn't
sanctuary
think
is
of
but a vision.
necessarily.
Yeah. So,
Just a random questions, and also I thought of something interesting that I might try to do with the use at some point, depending on its pull for warmth.
I've no interest
Depending on how strong that is, I might try to make a bullet out of it.
I feel like it's like it really likes human body temperature, and as that gets higher and higher, it starts to like be more and more repulsed though.
Don't hesitate.
Then what is it, the soul catcher thing? It's more that I don't like fully know what to do with it yet. I think I need
That's
to
fine.
like read up on like some like soul magic or something. Like maybe I'll skim through like the actual like source book instead, or I'll look up some like I'll pick some like random mumbo jumbo from the internet or something.
I mean, you could also just tell me I just have no
I
way
mean,
to
you-
figure out said information.
The reward for solving the puzzle that stumped everyone until I gave the hint that it's a notation is the alchemist who did the things
Don't hesitate.
notebook or whatever. So
Which
It's
I
like
guess
you
relates
have
to
the
the soul
notes.
catcher and the ooze.
yeah, so you have the notes, just maybe they're not
Deciphered.
translated yet, not deciphered yet. 'Cause I haven't fully decided what the quest is for getting the industrial equipment. I might have it relate to the notebook. That's one thought for now.
Yeah, it depends on how it lines
Yeah.
up, because I wouldn't want to steal the limelight of a mission to go like, hey, let's go grab some funny tools.
Well, I
for
mean,
this mission.
it would be your highlight mission would be to go grab the stuff. But though the next mission is the module that I've been wanting to do since like the second mission.
Mhm.
Because then we started having scheduling issues after the Fisher King stuff.
After.
Or
You meant
it's starting in the middle of it. There's been scheduling issues the whole way through. That's why we haven't done the module that I've been wanting to do yet.
But at a certain point, you just gotta say, this is what we're doing.
Yeah.
I see you're going through the simulated.
Yeah. Because right now it's there's 2 times the drop rates for the first 2 like relic pools. It's a limited time thing. Every day it resets. So your first 2 relic pools every day get doubled.
Neat.
And so this is 5-2. So I'm not going to be able to like pass it in the end, but I will at least be able to get to I think hopefully the second one. I already got the first one.
Yeah.
Though Sampo died on the
enjoyed
first boss.
Big sad for Sampo.
What did you enjoy?
I said I enjoyed the mystery of it.
This will strengthen our position.
I think we kind of figured the mystery part about it on.
Yeah, you figured out the culprit very quickly, but I thought it was like funny that you did, and then you were like, "Oh, what if this is just a red herring? There's no way it could be that easy to solve the mystery." And I'm like, "Oh God, they know
No,
who
I
it is."
wasn't the one that said that.
Somebody said it. I don't remember.
That was, I think it was Psycho that said it.
Life is
It's
as
like, oh yeah,
ephemeral
it's a
as
very
2
classic
on a week.
misdirection. It's never the
and
person you
full
like
of
initially
try.
suspect is the one. It's just like, no, it's very clearly this person. Which is what I was like saying, like, there's maybe possibilities of that, which was like, maybe the second director, the co-director or whatever.
Yeah. And initially, the red herring was supposed to be the second male lead actor, but I didn't like play up his like animosity hard enough.
I don't think we ever even talked to the second male lead. Hard to play up animosity if no character interacts with them.
Yeah. Because he still like respected Jebediah, so to where he wasn't gonna be like too much of an ass about it, but like there was still some like hurt about like losing the like lead position. Might not pass this one. This one's one of the hard ones. Let's see. It's a good thing I powered up everybody.
Help me improve. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh yeah, they're taking such little
The truth of life and
damage.
death,
I might
revealed
die
in the
here.
sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Okay, it activated that time. I don't know if you heard it when I said it. My Dong Hung's like Edelon 5, so he has a chance of getting an extra turn when he ults. It's at 4 where he gets that though, but
Follow my charge. Conflict is pity.
Just get some burst at 5.
Alright, 5 I
Show
think
no
is
mercy.
the level, like the trace levels or whatever, I think. But 4 is the like 50% chance of like getting another turn when alting. I got really kind of mid blessings this time, so like kind of going poorly.
Fighting is meaningless. I've no interest in conflict.
Oh, some
The
other
blessings
thing.
are really the things that make or break the runs.
One blessing did just trigger that gave him another turn. Oh, because he weakness broke. That's why he got another turn there.
The
So it might
truth
not
of
have been
life
his
and death,
50-50
revealed
earlier.
in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Yeah, I don't know. He's getting sped up because he's weakness breaking. That's for
Strike
sure.
with heart. A one-time enemy.
He's getting the spit. He's getting the spit.
Yeah.
There's no time to lose.
Naughty child.
I don't know if it
Sword nuts.
sounds
Don't
bad,
worry
but
about
I wish the others interacted with the campaign as much as I did.
Yeah. I mean, part of it's because like you're the most interested in like the setting and the like stuff
The
related
random
to it.
bullshit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's me. I like to poke and tinker.
Like they could also like grab shit from like these places and take it with them.
Yeah.
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
Hell, they can even go to the corner of there and say, "Hey, can I take a look at this?" Like, yeah, sure. Exactly.
I feel like Silver might be slightly more interested than the others. It's just her scheduling is like not been good lately. Like her like times she hasn't been able to play as much
Yeah.
because she's going through like
Time for a shot.
life changing
Practice
moving and stuff.
Swords descend.
Personal stuff going on that
Yeah.
department.
Yeah, it's not her fault.
Nap time.
And Psycho's just always tired, but that's not his fault either.
The truth of life and
Yeah.
death. The
I
sanctuary
mean,
is but a
Jebediah
vision.
isn't necessarily the
Time
inquisitive
for
type.
swordplay.
Yeah. I mean, he actually, I'm kind of or not happy. I'm happy with the character arc, even though it's like strange and like kind of stupid that he doesn't remember anything. I kind of like the character arc decision that when he's sober, he's a different dude.
Sword is like water.
A little
It
bit
cannot
nicer.
remain still.
Uh-huh.
Strike with heart.
I feel like though I need to discuss with him that he will definitely like start. He should like remember over time the stuff that he did because like I don't think I'm not sure how blackout drunk works because I don't like drinking, but I'm pretty sure you remember bits and pieces.
I mean, it could also be
Follow my charge. Conflict
due to
is
the
pitiless.
interference of going into missions, because
Yeah.
at least
And-
from what
yeah.
I am know or have put in my own mind about how missions work, we die each time to fill the vessels. Yeah, I'm not wrong
Seems
about
I've
that,
been waiting
right?
a while.
And no, you're just like kind of being pulled out.
So in quotations, die.
Yeah, I haven't decided where your bodies are. If they're the vessels you're in the library, or if they're somewhere else and you're like in spirit form in the library. That's undecided at this point.
That's fine.
So either you're in the library. Oh, Yanqing died. I think we'll
foregone
survive though.
conclusion.
But, like either your bodies are being held somewhere and you're in spirit form, or when you're in the library, you're in your like true bodies.
Here, this thunder.
Those are the
Fighting is
two options I'm
meaningless.
contemplating.
Show no mercy.
I've no interest.
But in a
combat.
sense, our vessel is
Naughty child.
removed
Changed.
from us.
Yeah. But the experience of swapping vessels isn't as dramatic as like the vessel breaking, because like the part that's like that determines whether or not you're
Seems I've been
experiencing
waiting
death
a
is like the
while.
condition of the vessel when you leave.
Nap time.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'll revive.
You
Yeah,
did it.
cheating
You
probably.
won.
Barely. Advance forward. Okay, oh shit. The elite. That wasn't even the elite. Oh no. I might
When
not get the
faced with
thing,
an
we'll
army,
see.
I
Bide
commend
your
your time and time your
This will
attack.
strengthen our position.
Found you.
Hopefully he's got like minions that I can like turn like scum off of. He might
get careless.
actually.
Oh yeah, you can't use food in the simulations.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I always forget about the food.
I don't know if you can.
Yeah, I don't think you can either.
Here, this thunder.
Nap time.
I think the one other thing is like I like that Call of Cthulhu is deadly. I wish combat was
Just
Part of it, I haven't fully understood it properly yet as part of it, but yeah, you're not supposed to like combat things that often unless it's like human threats. I haven't really stuck that many human threats that are like comparable in front of you, because as
Well,
it
even
is,
then-
you,
I've been
yeah,
waiting a while.
yeah.
threat against people is still
gun,
hey, this is a deadly encounter.
yeah. Part of it is I need to like properly understand how machine gun works. We need a refab Shino's character sheet to be more machine gun ready.
Machine guns are fucking
Yeah.
even in
Yeah.
like base rules of how I understand them, it's like you have a barrage, you can choose how like a bullet
Yeah, it
per
is the
mag, and
most
you can
complicated
choose the
like
barrage.
system in the entire thing.
Mhm.
And
I
I'm
never-
kind of sad that it doesn't like auto roll machine gun for us.
Yeah.
Just a
We
little
might need to like
something.
we could probably set up like a
1,000
like some sort of like
A
setting that
macro?
might macro to do it. Might be the way.
Show no mercy.
But I'd have to like properly understand how it
Truth
even
of
works
life
in the
and death,
first place.
Revealed in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Because the
Oh my
machine
God.
gun is like the most
Here, this
hard to
thunder.
understand part for me. Like on
Fighting is
how exactly to
meaningless.
roll it.
Yeah.
Naughty child.
I gotcha.
Nap time.
Conflict is pitiless.
I mean, it's
Just in
because
time.
he didn't set his sheet up right though.
a
It's
little
jammed every
something.
time he's tried to shoot it, and the one time he did manage to shoot it, it was already like gonna be a guaranteed kill anyway.
You know,
So-
I feel like that's more than fair, given so far Shino's character is I have a machine gun,
Here,
and
this
not really
thunder.
I am a detective.
Well, like so when I tried to bring up the idea of like for the character highlight, what I wanted to do initially was like have someone like have the player give me some sort of inspiration of like something they
Seems I've been
enjoy
waiting a
to like
while.
tie into it. And when I tried to ask Shino about it, he's like, I don't know anything about, because specifically I want it to be like some sort of old media thing that somebody enjoys, like a book or like an old show or something, or an old movie type of thing. And when trying to discuss it with Shino, he said that his inspiration for his detective, because I'm like, oh yeah, because you're like a film noir detective or something, maybe I could do something film noir related. He's like, what? What's film noir?
Yep. That seems about right.
His detective isn't a film noir detective. His detective is a Who Framed Roger Rabbit detective.
That's so stupid. Stupid.
Oh, oh
That's
there you go.
Psycho. I might need to move Shrimp because Psycho is just under Shrimp right now.
I jumped in for a moment and then left.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna still move you a little bit over in case he jumps in again. There we go.
No, keep me here. I want to be under Shrimp.
You want to be under Shrimp, okay?
Yeah, come on, Zone. He likes being topped by me.
There.
When's the last time you showered?
What?
Irrelevant
it's
to the
Shrimp.
current
Okay,
situation.
Shrimp. I was like, I thought you were saying about you or something. Like, hello,
I was
Psycho.
aware that it was Who Framed Roger Rabbit was his inspiration.
You were already aware of that, or did you watch
No,
that
I
part?
wasn't.
Oh, you weren't. Yeah.
Wait, what was his inspiration?
Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
That's how he knows what a noir detective is, not because he knows
Are
what
you
noir
kidding
is.
me?
Yeah, we had a whole discussion about it Wednesday.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not. That was his like point of reference for what that type of detective is.
You know what my inspiration was?
The truth of life and
There's
death.
so many cowboy
revealed
movies, and
in an
isn't it like the
instant.
Blazing Saddles?
Not even that. It's Clint Eastwood.
Yeah, that works.
The sanctuary is but a
But
vision.
at least I know about cowboys. How the fuck
Yeah.
does he not know about noir detectives?
I've no
Yeah, I was
interest
just
in
basing mine off of Plague Doctors as a whole, really.
I mean, and the current like memes surrounding like the meme silly Plague Doctor.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit that, a little bit this.
I've
Making a
lost this one.
character with technically an active, like, belief as well.
Mm-hmm.
As a
Justin,
come up,
just a little
that's
something. Think nothing of it.
irrelevant.
Yeah.
Come on, Natasha. I believe in you.
I'm
Natasha
Russia.
does not have this.
You have this, Natasha. Just believe in yourself. You've only got 75% of the health bar.
Nah, it got me. Even my clutch chilling just thing couldn't save her.
What's
Did I
Xenon?
do two of
Guess
these?
what?
What? I still
I'm
have to
here.
redo it. No, I still have to redo it because I didn't have enough well, one, I don't have enough of the points, but two, there's still one more pool for today's like double pool.
I thought you were trying to pull for guy characters.
I mean, that's part of it too, but we'll get to that in a bit. I don't have enough gems yet.
Dang. Well, maybe next time.
Okay. So, if a weapon has multiple shots, if you can make it against two different targets, but you get a penalty dice.
You see, I'll
Yeah.
check my grade tickets, but I don't think I have enough grade tickets either. So I think I used them all last time. Yeah, I have one grade ticket. I mean, I can do one grade pool if you want.
If you would like.
Let's do one grade pool. Here's hoping it's Don Hung.
Okay, so
Come on, Don Hung.
with the Thompson, it's one or full auto. So we probably could just make a safe assumption that she knows, but tapping, like a smart person uses a gun.
Oh, it was.
Oh no, it's a blue.
It was a blue. It's fine. There's the white pool.
Dang it.
Well, let's see. Let me think. Okay, so 725. I mean, I am gonna do some money down. I could do the money down now.
Oh no, you're fine. I was making a joke. You don't have to.
Let's see. Because
Okay, so it's number of bullets, determine the bullet, pick
Check
target, skill.
see, I only get 600 from that. So yeah, I'll put the money down now. And we'll do one 10 pull now, and then we'll do another 10 pull later.
So let's see
And
here,
let me
so you
hide the
have
screen.
video.
Yeah. We'll work it out. Yeah, we'll see. You think there would be a way to make it a macro though for like the barrage?
It depends less on the shooting thing, because you still make the same rolls in the end.
Mhm.
It's just a matter of Shino having to think
I don't know what you're talking about. We
Yeah,
don't
so
need
maybe
we
you'll
don't
have
need
to-
Kino to be shooting. I can shoot everything.
Yeah, so you might have to like sit him down and explain the machine gun rules, and sit me down and help me understand the machine gun rules, and then we'll be on a better page with it. Okay, let me work.
Nah,
on
I think the better thing to do would be sit Chino down and say, "Hey, fucker, think."
I can get one yellow
that's
pass.
mean.
It's fine. No, it's fine.
Okay, so it is the mag size of the weapon. For reference, Thompsons have 50 bullets. The minimum volley size is 4.
Mm.
You can have a maximum volley size of your firearm skills divided by 11.
I gotta decide. So 15 is only gonna give me 1 tin pool. 30
Divided by 10, not 11.
Yeah. 30 will give me 2 tin pools. And then some. I'm gonna put 30 down.
Oh God.
That's like getting into, what is that? I think that's $75 I've spent on the game now though when I put this 30 down.
Xenon, don't do this. You don't want to go down the same rabbit hole as me.
And then
This is
one bullet per volley
just to
is
get
wasted.
Silver Wolf, and then next time will be to get Kafka. I won't put any money for Locha.
How dare you?
I'll still pull for him. I'm just not gonna put any real money down for him. That's gonna be the plan for Locha.
Okay. So you have your bullets. You determine how many bullets you're putting into the volley. You have a minimum of 4 bullets per volley. So if Chino's again is just like a drum mag Thompson with a 50
Mhm.
capacity, he has Psycho. What's 50 divided by 4?
50 divided by. Why would you ask me this?
Just to cause you as much pain as possible.
Ah, fine. It's
thought-
12.5.
So it's 12 max per volley if he had a high enough submachine gun skill.
But to be fair, fuck you. I don't do quick math.
Quick math.
Okay. Let's
and
go 1
then-
tin pool.
Each volley is made with increasingly harder
All right,
penalties.
hold on. We need to hype Xenon up.
Okay, here's the
Crispin's
one tin pool that I'll do now, and I'll do another tin pool later.
First one's made at normal, and then 1 penalty dice, 2
All
penalty
right,
dice.
come on, Don Han.
Yeah, come on,
Hard
Don
with
Han.
Come on, Don Han. Come on, Don Han.
Okay, with 2.
I got a card. Memories of the past. Oh, it's the portrait from the other quest, I think. That's nice.
Oh, hey.
That's very cute. That's very cute. Actually, looking at it longer, that's very cute.
Aw.
But that might be the 4-star. That was the 4-star. Well, at least it's a very cute card.
It's all right. I'll just harass Soul so that way he gets Don Han
He
some more.
already has Max Don Hung. Okay, there. Now how much is left now
What?
on my...
Just because he pulled 6 Don Han in one night doesn't mean he can't pull more.
Okay, there's 2 tin pools left of the paid gems now. I'm gonna buy one more of these to just, okay. Let's see. Okay, so we've got 2 left now.
All right.
And then the next week this is gonna turn over. So for Locha already I'm gonna have like access to the like special deal
materials.
yeah, or not really the materials, but these like special deal passes or whatever. Because that's gonna turn over in 5 days, so that will be for Locha. Because I have plenty of that currency. Okay. So there was the first paid.
table as well for reference
Okay.
of how volleys work. They are exceedingly. They're okay.
We could maybe homebrew it a bit if you think it's like really bad. We'll see. We'll think about it.
Okay, so no, it's gonna be sufficient.
Okay.
He basically gets a number of damage equal to the bullets.
Okay.
used in the volley. So if he has 5 bullets and it's a D6 weapon in the 5 bullets in the volley, that's 5d6.
I just wanted to come in and say hi.
Well, thank you, Psycho.
You guys have a good night.
Okay, you have a good night too.
So the maximum volleys is 5, technically.
He's so into it, he doesn't even realize.
You know what?
He
I
does,
heard
just-
you. Would you prefer I start talking to you about the fucking boat again?
At
Oh.
least a good night would be good.
Have a good night, you fucking bottom.
Okay, good night.
Night.
You have a good sleep.
Okay. Yeah, but yeah, so yeah, I know it's gonna do enough damage, it's just a matter of hitting. I'll do the world 6 for the next, let me check if I have, yeah, I still have one more double, I think. Let me check my double again, actually. Where is that at?
Okay, so it's not the full amount of bullets. It's half the bullets rounded down. So if it's a 5 bullet volley, he gets 2 dice of damage. Which,
Okay.
in Call of Cthulhu, still pretty fucking good.
Yeah, I mean, even the the sludge that I'm like, oh, maybe I'll only make it this half the sludge in this bottle instead of the whole thing. Even that, well, no, that's it doesn't take physical damage. The bullets wouldn't work, but that amount of damage would certainly kill it.
Mhm.
Is that a silver wolf you see? It is not a silver wolf you see, Sue, because I haven't gotten her yet. There's still two more tin pools to go tonight. Of hopes, and I just put down $30. Well, I'm gonna spread them out a little bit. Okay, let's try.
Oh yeah, I don't
This
think I ever participated in Raid Night, because I'm either doing something or traumatizing Chino's other group.
Great night. The thing that Jitter's talking about, or
Yeah.
no, it's just part of the dailies that Soul does. It excludes me from half the time.
I need to get my dailies done.
Because he has the weird thing about not wanting to interrupt, but it's like the thing I'm doing is killing time until he shows up. So it's like, interrupt, please, I'm only killing time. So he does like half the dailies by himself, and then sometimes even redoes my dailies with me.
Yeah, if Shino massively reworked his character to have basically how I have an occult as like a 94.
Mm-hmm.
He could put 9 bullets into a volley and get 4d6 damage. If his gun is a d6.
We'll move some of his points around, or we'll have to sit him down someday and like have him move some of his points around to like fix his character stuff.
If I was able to look at the sheet, I would give suggestions, but I can't.
Yeah, I'll let you see it when or you want me to make you able to see it?
That's up to you. I don't care
I'll open it,
terribly
yeah.
much. Just poking fun that I can't see his sheet.
What was the other thought that went through my head earlier? One thought that went through my head earlier was like making a folder for like obtained things per character, even though you're the only one who's obtained things so far. To like for like the like expanding on them, and like for like what's in each character's room and stuff, and for like because like for room design, if people want to design their room, I kind of want we can like build a room together type of thing. But I feel like that only also applies to you as well.
Yeah, the others could.
Yeah, the others
room.
are allowed to. Yeah, it's just like if their want though too is gonna be the. Let me open it up and give you access to view Shino's sheet.
I mean, having everyone make their room would probably also get the characters more involved in the game.
Yeah, it's just that's one idea is that offline you guys can like say what's in your room, and then I'll work with you guys to like work up a floor plan, and I'll do like a little sketch or something. Even though I'm not great at backgrounds, I'll still like try. Okay, Mason, edit. Okay, in player's journal. Okay, oh, because your name's changed on here. Okay. Dr. Huger. Okay. There, okay, you can now see his sheet. At least, what he's got. But though that's without the edit mode, I think. Did it work? Okay.
I can see his image, that's about it.
Oh, it
I
doesn't
can
let
also
you
see
see.
how he's noted the 4 coins in, like, the outside of his
I mean,
sheet.
that's fine. Wherever he wants to put it.
Yeah, just keeping track of it.
I mean, that's under bio, actually, so... You don't get access to see the character sheet for me doing that?
Nope, I just see the bio and info
Okay.
tab.
One sec. Edited and controlled by... Here. You can, like, view it now. Just careful about clicking it, because it's edit mode too. You can, like, view it and see what he's got. I mean, he built a detective a little bit. He's got slightly high, or pretty high spot hidden.
I'm looking at how he's built himself.
Yeah. We might have to rework the entire thing after taking a closer look just now, but we'll see.
I'm not gonna say it's wrong. Why does he have 80 int?
His choice. Or unless, wait, is 80 not part... 80 is part of the, like,
80
the
is
array, right?
Hugon's int. Yeah, no, it's the highest score you can put. Hugon's int is the same. Why would he not have higher
it's
dexterity?
It's more of a player choice type of thing of him not playing himself smart.
Yeah, he has 52 in the machine gun, which would be perfectly fine.
Yeah, I think that's after he already adjusted it somewhat.
So that's 5 bullets per volley, so he can get 2d6 bullets per volley, which is... Yeah. Well, not 2d6 per volley, but 2d6 damage per volley.
If he wanted to, I'd let him change it to Dex if he wants to, like, differentiate himself from, like, Huger, like, stat-wise or whatever.
I think Dex also affects the firearms.
Okay, let me get working on this, though. Okay, which one do I want to pick? Abundance or Destruction? Pick Abundance. Confirm path. But yeah, we can discuss with him at some point. What he wants to do with that. Although we have to pick a day to, like, have a discussion about it.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want to do, Deep Rock Galactic Wednesdays, or nah? Just if you're asleep at that time on Wednesday, we can play it by ear.
If I'm free, I'll totally jump in, but I cannot promise consistency with that.
Yeah, that's fine. So next time you're in, for Deep Rock Galactic, we can discuss it with him then.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Wait for the tiles.
There's no time to lose.
Character breaks weakness. Enemy's action is delayed. Additional stuff would be depending on how into the room designing people get.
How many can you block?
We can maybe make like a 3D model, but that's like if we get really into it. If not, I'll just do like a rough sketch of like at least a floor plan to like put into the map or something. That's like the minimum effort is a rough floor plan. Maximum effort is a full 3D model.
Come on.
Follow my charge.
Though it would just be like a Blender model just for like the sake of seeing it or whatever, but...
Yeah. I get you.
I mean, and like, if I made a 3D model, it would help with like the sketching of it, like, or not sketching, like making a drawing of the room. Because I'm, like I said, I'm not good at backgrounds.
And also, it would make sense for Shino to have high dex since he's always wielding a gun and, you know, wishes to shoot gun. I'm trying to see dex effects. It's like shooting.
Other stuff is I personally need to read up more on the like related lore to everything Call of Cthulhu related, and I need to like set myself some time to actually read more of the Cthulhu stories and like the extended lore stories, because like actually a lot of the monsters aren't like Call of Cthulhu, they're or not Call of Cthulhu, aren't Lovecraft. They're like the extended like works are like the better monsters, like the Hound of Tindalos is from its own like separate work by like somebody who was friends with Lovecraft instead.
Was I saying things?
And I love the Hound of Tindalos. I like the idea of it.
Time for
Like a
swordplay.
hellhound for time travelers is like so cool to me.
Oh, wait.
With heart.
Wait for the tiles.
Specifically, the first place I saw the Hound of Tindalos was something like kind of recent. But then after I saw it in that, I then like it was like I connected it to like other things. Like I'd seen it's in Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint of all places, which is like one of the manga that's like popular right now. But it's in the light novel. It hasn't appeared in the comic yet.
Shift the balance.
Right.
Feeling lucky.
There's a character who's like gone through multiple timelines or whatever, and he's like hunted by the hounds.
Bladed
And so like his like the place he lives is like everything is circular to keep the hounds out.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Okay. So, the only difference to note is if a attack is an extreme success of the volley, you get all 5d6 of damage. If it's a 5-bullet volley.
I mean, like, if we, like, fix his sheet properly to hit things better, he would be, like, a major damage dealer.
No, his sheet's already pretty good. Like,
Yeah.
technically, from what I've seen, I've technically broken the rules, as the max you're meant to start at is 75.
Oh. I think
But-
because I gave you the doctor package, though.
I think that did... Well, no, I didn't fully get the doctor package. I think I was able to get the seeing
many can
corpse
you
part of it, and then nothing else.
Oh, we can say, like, the maxing the parts was, like, the, like, refurbished version of the doctor package.
strike with heart.
So I don't remember what fully is, like, supposed to be in the doctor package.
Remember either?
Here, there's thunder.
But at the same time, the heavy specialization in skills makes sense for the character,
Yeah.
considering the time period. Going with an abundance of skills.
Yeah.
Let's go say hi. Ha. Help me improve.
Be on is it on Tumblr for like not advertising advertising purposes is the way to say it. I did like a little like behind the scenes like for drawing the the picture for
The sword
the
is like
doctor.
water. It
I'll post
cannot
probably the
remain
other
still.
ones over time. But though I fucked up with the tagging and didn't tag it until after I post it, because I focused on posting so hard that I forgot to tag it. So I tagged it in post, so I think that might have killed it though. Because I think art might do better on Tumblr than just like posting like going live things. And also like Tumblr posts to grow over time though too, so we'll see. Because it's like the difference between like Tumblr and like Twitter is like Twitter posts are ephemeral and like lose relevancy and like spread very quickly, whereas like Tumblr posts are like slow burning. Because like I'm still getting like likes on like the old like stream update like posts like weeks from weeks back or whatever.
Strike with heart.
Wait
Because
for
I
the
don't know, did
task.
I ever send you the time lapse for drawing the doctor?
Yeah,
Oh, you did. Okay.
did a while back.
Yeah. Okay, so then there's no new information then on the post then, but I put like the time lapse up.
Yeah, where you had to like redraw the hand 3 different times or something.
I redrew that thing like so many times, but part of it, like I said in the post, it's like the because it's the first one, I didn't know like where I was going with it at that point.
Follow my
Whereas
charm.
like for the other ones, I had the style, like a little bit of the style I wanted to go with in mind.
Here, this
Oh, wrong button. Hold on.
Just a little
She
something.
restores her
Think
thing
nothing
fast
of it.
enough.
show no mercy.
Okay. So I saw a frame of reference that might
So,
be
Swords
important.
descend.
It's just a matter of wording for Shino's skill. He might want to put submachine gun down.
Okay.
As,
Oh, for how what it counts as.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I sent you a screenshot of the examples.
Time for a shot.
Machine gun is not the small type of ones like a
Okay.
Thompson.
Strike with
It is the military grade belt fed stuff,
Okay.
where
There's no time to
submachine gun is
Here,
Naughty child.
P90s Thompson. But that's just pedantic wording of
Yeah.
Just a little
Call of
something.
Cthulhu
Think
wanting to
nothing
have
of
them be separate.
it. Choose when to strike.
How many can you
Which
block?
is a slightly different problem.
Yeah. I mean, like, like I said, I've seen things talking about how Call of Cthulhu is, like, not true horror enough for some people. Like, they went, like, there's, like, another similar game that's, like, got more, like, scary elements or whatever. And that, like, they don't like, people
I've
don't
been
like
waiting a
the
while.
sanity system for a way to, like, build the tension of, like, a scary situation. But though for the specific scenario that we're using it in with my story, we're not even like playing it like it's scary anyway. It's more of a like a dark comedy suspense type of thing.
Nap time.
I mean, I'm treating the
Yeah.
stuff you put in front of us as threats.
Yeah,
Oki
I
has
mean-
yet to treat anything as not a threat, unless it's
Yeah.
proven to.
I'm not saying they're not
be a
threats. I'm
threat.
just saying that like the way we're treating the atmosphere and the mood isn't like it's like the most scary
Super
thing.
horror.
Part of it's because my lack of ability as a storyteller, that I'm not like experienced enough to tell like good long-term scary stories.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So making it like suspense and like Monster of the Week is fine, because actually I like it. I like the system for Monster of the Week. I feel like is pretty good.
Oh yeah, the Monster of the Week system from before.
Oh yeah,
Have
oh
you
yeah.
seen the
I forgot
Monster
that.
of the Week?
I forgot that there's one named that. Huh? I haven't properly seen it.
Yeah, I mean, it technically would be a system to try. It has its own flaws. It's most certainly less dice-based. It is a very much say and do based.
I mean, cause you're actually supposed to play Call of Cthulhu more say and do, and we're just kind of like over-rolling. But that also because that's like what we want to do for fun, is to like roll, because we enjoy the act of the roll.
Mhm.
So that's why we're like playing up the rolls. But Call of Cthulhu is typically like supposed to be played more say and do unless there's like some sort of like surmountable like task, like something is like you have to have. Oh, is it the book and then also the interview by the like writer? Because I watched an interview with like the guy who like wrote the rules or whatever. It's supposed to be like say and do unless there's like some sort of like big challenge, and like when you roll you're supposed to like state your goal. You're not supposed to like prompt rolls like how we prompt, like how I'm not supposed to like prompt rolls as like how in like D&D how the DM prompts a roll or whatever. It's supposed to be more like the D&D or not D&D the keeper is supposed to prompt it, but not like as often as we prompt it, and it's supposed to be like the tense situation is the roll. Like the rolls are supposed to be used only for the like the climax, the most tense part of the situation.
Okay. Ah, wait, no, I remember. Okay, I was trying to remember how the Monster of the Week system worked. It's a 2d6 system.
I mean, I like the that it uses that Call of Cthulhu uses the percentile dice is kind of fun.
Yeah, I was just trying to remember.
Yeah, I've only heard that Monster of the Week is the name of a system. When I said Monster of the Week, I was referring to like the genre.
Yeah.
And that I think the Call of Cthulhu system works good for like a slightly suspenseful Monster of the Week storytelling situation.
Yeah, I getcha.
Because like the biggest critique I see online about Call of Cthulhu is the lack of horror.
I would agree, but there's one major factor in that. It all comes down to the DM.
Yeah.
Because no matter how much the DM can do, there's a certain point in which it stops being scary.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no, big scary monster that we know will just one-hit us. Okay, I guess we shouldn't get caught then.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I'm treating it the way that I'm treating it and, like, doing other stuff with like, the stuff. And for me, like, the specific genre of, like, Lovecraftian horror isn't scary to me, like, at all. If anything, it's, like, beautiful. Like, the descriptions are more, like, they're not scary, they're, like, pretty.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. Like, monsters in Lovecraft are very weirdly written.
Yeah. I mean, part of it's because he was not a mentally well individual.
And was exceedingly racist, but yeah.
Yeah, it was exceedingly racist. Yeah. You must never forget that very much fact, yeah.
Like, there's certain, like, Cthulhian entities I can't even start to say the end of them. Like, shub.
Yeah, I know.
I'm only going to say shub of it.
Yeah. Any of the ones of it in, you just gotta be like, nah. But like part of it was like his like fear of everything that fueled it. But like when I read the descriptions, I don't like because I don't fear the same things he feared. I find like almost like beauty in like the madness or whatever. Like a natural beauty, like looking at nature type of things.
Yeah, where it's less, oh, that's spooky. You have the same view I do of stuff. It's like, oh, that's kind of spooky. How does it work?
Yeah.
How do that tick? What if I cut it open and where'd it skin? What would happen? Okay, maybe not the last part, but
I mean, there is an item in the like items section that I think kind of, or it's like a creature that has like a living armor that's kind of like a symbiote type of thing or whatever. And like the living armor, like there's like information about like players can like equip it. but it's like because like players are not compatible with the or humans aren't compatible with the living armor, so it degrades over time. Like every use it like loses like durability and like becomes less and less like protective until it just like stops working.
Interesting.
There are rules about armor and stuff too, which you probably knew. I don't know if you knew. But there's like rules about like armor and stuff.
Not necessarily.
Which we're gonna have to like look into when we like figure out what we're gonna do about the hound's carapace.
Yeah.
Let's see. But like the type of feeling I get from like Lovecraftian horror is like almost the same type of feeling I get from looking at like really good pictures of space though too, like that type of beauty.
Feeling lucky.
I commend.
Specifically the new pictures of space from the like the new telescope where they've got like super clear HD pictures of space.
Okay. What?
I was just saying like the beauty in like the Lovecraftian horror is like looking at space.
Fair. Yeah, so armor is segmented based on area, which wouldn't necessarily matter for what I plan on doing ends up going right. And it basically is a flat DR.
Blade and fire. Wait for the tiles.
So, as an example I saw here, if I have an armor of 1, and I take 5 damage, I would only take 4.
Yeah.
If I had an armor of 40, how fucking luck killing me.
That'll take more than medicine.
But 40 is also like a steel sheet. Well,
I mean, I did mess up with describing it that it's a couple inches thick of steel, like durability-wise, or whatever, not inches, but like centimeters or whatever. Because I had to like think about it when we were describing like the like thickness. Like, oh shit, that first description is like 2 bulletproof, where that shit wouldn't have died to Jebediah's attack. Well, he got him an eye socket because it was a crit.
Art, yeah. So, armor examples, I just looked it up quick in a place called a Berlin Wiki. It's some Berlin word, I'm pretty sure it's the word I can't fucking pronounce. But it's using examples on it of like a heavy leather jacket is 1 point, World War II helmet 2 points, can't tell if that's suggesting a foot or an inch.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
An inch.
Oh,
An inch of hardwood, 3 points. Present U.S. helmet, 5 points. Heavy Kevlar vest, 8 points. Modern body armor, 12. 1.5 inches of bulletproof glass, 15. 1 inch steel plate, 19. Large sandbag.
That's getting closer to like the 1 inch steel plate.
Yeah, of course it wouldn't be as strong, or you just.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's more brittle. It's like more brittle than steel, I'd say.
So it'd probably be closer to either hardwood because of striking force, or like a Kevlar vest, or a helmet, like the steel helmets.
Yeah.
It's stuff to work out later how strong it would actually be, but
and
to
how
be honest,
to even like do anything with it.
If we had armor, you might actually be able to do combats without us just being like, well, we'll die if we get blown by a stiff wind.
Yeah, I mean, that solves the issue you brought up a little bit ago about, like, wanting the more for combat.
Well, not necessarily more for combat, because it has combat systems. Its combat system is kind of janky, but at the same time, it would solve the issue of combat
Sword
just
play.
boiling down to you get one shot next.
Luck of the draw.
What are you doing to that little guy?
I'm killing that little guy.
Victory!
Why are you killing the little guy? What did he
Because
do?
he drops good shit.
Time
He's
for the
tasty.
master. Show no
What?
mercy.
It's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy I gotta kill.
There's no time to lose.
He's just a little guy.
It's pitiless.
He doesn't even drop that much gold.
I mean, he's healing the other guys, so.
Strike with heart.
Like the softness of his death too. It was just like the Yan Qing's little like skill.
Here, this thunder.
Naughty Chuck.
Yeah.
Hit. Critters hit.
So it gives another example of armor on the actual 7th edition Call of Cthulhu thing.
Mm.
So, leather jacket, World War I helmet, hardwood, modern helmet, Kevlar, body armor, bulletproof glass, steel plate, large sand plague. And then the last example, 6 inches of concrete.
I mean that it works like with a typical setting for for this type of thing where you kind of need to hide.
I'm more concerned that someone is walking around wearing 6 inches of concrete.
They're not
to
wearing
wreck
six-
Fungus' armor.
They're not wearing 6 inches of concrete. They're ducked behind 6 inches of concrete.
I guess that's fair.
That's why bulletproof glass is included with that. It's like barriers, like I'm imagining like a facility where they've like the U.S. government's captured one of these creatures or whatever, and what they're using to contain it.
A facility or like a riot shield.
Blade and flight.
Yeah.
Practice.
How
is
getting one of
over.
those would be extraordinarily helpful in combat, including with someone like Koryov, who is
Wait for the time.
mostly melee.
I'm thinking for the most part at this point in time, the things you have access to are like things that would be easily shipped via Amazon without costing too much money. If you wait a like, hello Solus, hello.
No, I don't often try to pride myself on wearing
Don't
concrete.
rush. The game is always changing.
Oh, Solus, I was gonna ask, what was it? Are you the same Solus that's in the VR chat thing, or are you a different Solus? Sorry if you're a different Solus. It's just there's somebody in a VR chat thing I do that has the name Solus. I was wondering if it was you. Okay, so you're a different Solus then, assumably, is what you're saying?
Bide your time, but don't.
Sorry for the
waste it.
confusion.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
That'll take more than medicine.
Also, I had to look it up. So you said available on Amazon and not too high of price.
Not too high of
What do
price,
you
not too high.
high
It
of price.
up for me to decide it per situation, but also like and not too volatile or whatever for now. That's how I'll treat it. Like you can't buy alkaline metals.
Fair. I don't think they have alkaline
They
metals
do them on Amazon. I think you can buy I think you can buy alkaline metals on Amazon. You're just vibing with your concrete cake.
But yeah, they have riot shields.
How much does a riot shield cost?
From what I can tell of briefly looking at one of them, $109. I don't know if it's exactly the same, like a bulletproof glass one, but thank Thank you, browser, for just not working.
Oh, I feel like purchases definitely have to be approved by Xenon. And would she want you to have a bulletproof shield?
I mean, Koryov also probably wouldn't go for a bulletproof shield after reading books and shit. I feel like Koryov would be more intelligent than to wield a shield around. He'd likely go for,
Are you calling Huger by a different, like, one of his names, or which word are you saying who for who?
Oh, I'm just saying the wrong name. I said Koryov.
I was like, who are you
Entirely
referring
different
to?
Go
I'm like,
here.
I'm like, I know Huger's got like a bunch of different names, but I don't remember there being that name.
But he would probably go with like a Kevlar bodysuit closer to that.
Yeah.
Something slash resistant under his robe that he could wear.
I feel like she's definitely limiting like what listings you can see for sure. So those combat item or anything too combat heavy might be like slightly like hidden and have to be like requested like specifically for.
Yeah, but stuff like, hey, what is modern armor like? What is like stuff someone would wear to be, you know, more resistant to being cut in a workshop? Like, oh, like Kevlar gloves. Because back when he was around, it'd be like, ah, yes, wear chainmail, fuck ass.
Yeah, like the level of like I said, the level of chemistry, all this stuff. Why are we talking about all this? We're talking about a Call of Cthulhu campaign where I'm the DM, and Shrimp is just the most active player.
I'm also the most insane
Yeah.
out of game. I don't remember where the fuck I'm getting Koryov from. Because I know it was a character I played at some point, but I don't remember for what
Are
game.
you saying Coriel, like the
Koryov.
Oh, Koryov. Okay, never mind. Like his like Coriel's like, I think they're included with the. I don't know if I've seen them specifically, but I would definitely include them as being part of like existing in like the Call of Cthulhu universe because they're like adjacent.
K4. Oh, not that game. It's not the Waterdeep game. That was
When they keep quiet.
Joser. And
Yeah, Dozer. Oh, I forgot her name, but yeah.
Which I enjoyed revealing it, but at the same time, damn, what a back fucking hand she knows.
I know.
Like, nope, I
Hello,
don't want it.
Digit. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate.
Don't rush. The game is always changing.
I have it written on the character sheet, so it'll be in the backstory. Relevant, it's on that one.
Here, there's thunder!
Nap time.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Conflict is pitiless!
Forgot I made that character at one point. For a one shot in another game,
Just
they were all based
something. Think
told to
nothing
make a
of it.
character based off media. I told chose old cartoons, like, you know, the old Mickey Mouse stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Made a character called Cosmic Strip.
Strike with heart.
Yeah,
When
They-
they keep quiet.
we're almost the level of a fucking Cthulhian entity for what I was doing with them.
Please, and victory!
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
What do you do, little guy? I stretch.
What, does he like stretch in the way where like his like arm goes out one side of the frame and comes in the other?
That is fully possible with it, yes, because I found a kind of silly cleric domain
Choosing strike.
called, I think, just literally the cartoon domain. Yeah, cartoon domain.
It's pitiless.
That'll take more than medicine.
We have action as dialogue.
Is that it?
Become proficient in the following skills: deception, intimidation, performance, or persuasion. One of the following. Additionally, when rolling a check with these skills, you may use your wisdom modifier in place of your charisma. You gain proficiency with martial weapons.
Hmm.
The other thing that was at first level was Toon Body. Starting at first level, your body begins to take inky or rubbery proportions.
I was thinking Inky or Bendy and the Ink Machine.
Feeling lucky.
Yeah, that's
I commend.
pretty close. Channel Divinity Rubber Hose, which gave them additional feet of reach. And then their other Channel Divinity, which I find
go say
fucking
hi.
hilarious. Channel Divinity, actually cheating.
I commend.
Starting at 6th level, you can use your Channel Divinity to actually cheat. As a reaction, when a character within 30 feet of you makes an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can cause the roll to either double the creature's proficiency or subtract the creature's
Show no
proficiency,
Practice is over. Swords descend.
which is kind of funny. Fine, strike with normal, and then the last one was called Creative Body. They got shape change at will.
Just a little something.
So-
Think nothing of it.
Think Benny and the Ink Machine Dragon for a moment, and then guess. Just a goopy mass dragon.
Blade and flight.
Is that it?
Or-
I mean, Trent, she can use what
no
is
time
it?
to
Disguise self at will.
Conflict is
Yeah,
pitiless.
but disguise self, shape change.
I know, yeah.
Nap time.
A one-time end.
Trench is like, well, I guess his Eldritch Blast is pretty like powerful, but like yeah, he's set up more for like roleplay situations.
Which I told someone about Trench, who actually like, got through the entirety of Waterdeep and didn't really interact with that character. And yeah, they were surprised on what Trench actually was.
Yeah.
Which did you break your
Look
game?
at the draw.
What? No.
Oh no, there it goes.
Please.
It did that because I had my finger on the trigger.
Victory.
Oh, do you play with keyboard and mouse?
No, I used a controller for
Okay.
it because I didn't need any fine motor skill.
Here is thunder.
It's just I like stop the game and think about things. Like if I need to do anything sometimes by just like holding the button because it lets you like pause the like battle like briefly if you press the button.
Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Time for a shot.
1,000 thanks.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Time
Just
for
like
sword
that they
play.
have Trench in there in general is just like so like a crazy little zany thing that like he's meant to be like your Deus Ex Machina for certain things if you can't figure out the mysteries. That's like his whole point.
Strike with heart.
You know, oddly, I don't think we ever had a problem with that.
Yeah, I know. It lists all like the stuff like that you can hire him to like. It's like a lot of times like, oh yeah, you can hire Trench to solve this problem for you.
Wait for the tiles.
Gotcha.
I'm okay.
And then it doesn't give him like a proper like physical description. That's why I went a little bit ham with the orange suit and the like, and the orange suit and what's it called? The trench coat.
Bladed flight.
We're getting the name Coriel.
Just a
I
little
know it was
something.
something, and I don't remember, which is
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Was that it?
My turn. Choose when to strike.
Strike with heart.
Follow my charge. Here, there's thunder.
Oh, wait, now I remember. Okay. It was another Plague Doctor-esque character.
Okay, that's why you had the name mixed up.
Yes, but their name was Coriel Pitya Borskevich. Can you tell what inspiration they had for their name?
The Coriel?
No,
No.
it was a generally Russian last name.
Oh, okay, then probably
I don't think they have
Rasputin.
anything Russian-ish.
Rasputin then, or in general, or
I was
Or
just
just
saying like
Russian?
a
Oh, okay.
Russian-ish last name.
because like Rasputin was like a doctor, air quotes.
Mhm.
Let's keep building up the fighting spirit. Increase all the etalons.
So,
Let's see, I guess I could get fire. Another curio, let's see. I like how the punk lord mentality, curio, it does like a mini version of Silverwolf's ability. Which is like at the first, I don't know, did you know, or?
No, I have no fucking idea what you're talking
Okay. So in the simulated universe, the Curios, how far are you in the simulated universe?
I did the first one and then
Oh.
haven't played the game for a while.
Okay, the simulated universe becomes more and more involved and more roguelike. It's a whole roguelike mode.
Yeah, I know about that part.
Yeah. So
You're
there's
basically a beta tester of it.
yeah, so there's artifacts and stuff, or not artifacts, but there's like items, and the items each have like a funny little like effect that's similar to the blessing, but it's they're called curios. The curios are a little bit more like powerful than the blessings are.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes some of them are weaker, some of them are powerful. They're more like they have like effects outside of battle sometimes too. They like have greater like span of effects. But there's a curio called Punk Lord Mentality, which is the curio that's involved in Silverwolf's like story quest that came out with the event. Like where she's trying to like steal the data from this like game cartridge thing, because like the she's from a like her like alien race is called the Punk Lords or whatever. And
Right.
Like they leave their like it's like a copy of their like journeys or something, like they leave as like game cartridges behind when they like pass or something. I don't know, they didn't go into full detail about what their whole deal was. But so Silverwolf's ability is she can add a weakness with her like, or not ability, her skill. Her skill adds a weakness to something that's in your party that the enemy's not already weak to. To the enemy as her debuff skill. So the Punk Lord Mentality Curio it adds a weakness to something in your party that the enemy's not weak to for 3 turns at the start of every battle. So I just thought it was funny that it's like her ability and it's an item related to her.
Did you overhear taking notes?
Not. Oh. Have you not played the game, Digit? I'll get the 1-2 random blessing one though instead. Let's get some blessings. I only got 1, oh well.
Don't worry, Digit. You should be more worried about what comes next Saturday.
This particular mode is like really fun. Like it's a very interesting roguelike system. To just be like tacked in as like a little side content thing.
I commend.
Check the balance. Feeling lucky. Strike with heart.
When they keep quiet. Mm-hmm.
Luck of the draw. Please. And victory! Practice is over.
Yeah, the character designs are really good. The only thing is gotcha, so like getting the characters.
Swords descend.
But like, it does give you quite a lot of free pools. It's just a matter of having the luck to win the 50-50s to get the character. It gives you enough every like banner so far, at least. I don't know about like for ongoing if they don't get more story soon. It won't be as like much, but for every like banner you get enough to at least get like hit the pity.
Yeah.
For free if you like grind properly.
The character design is very nice.
Or what?
The character design, just for
Yeah.
in general, is pretty good.
Yeah.
Conflict is
Also, I
pitiless.
think maybe might be a reason, but it's just like in my brain. The reason other characters might not be as involved, I guess is the way to put it, is we're not really set in a world
Yeah.
aside from the library.
Mm-hmm.
So we can't take people back or really forge bonds with NPCs.
Yeah.
So I'll have you know now, if I could have, I would have just stolen Eric. Whatever his name was.
Ethan.
Yeah, I was close.
You're just taking him.
It's like, hey, you want to see some real Cthulhu shit?
No, I had an idea for a reoccurring character, but we haven't gotten with it yet. It'd be like related to the Hound.
Give me back my dog. No!
No, it's not his dog.
Give me back my fucking dog. Ow! It's mine now! What do you mean it's yours now? We killed it and now it's mine!
That would be funny.
Day's fortune.
It's like I need to read the book the dog comes from. I don't know if there's anybody in charge at Tindalos or not. That would be an interesting thing if somebody comes to get the Hound back.
Give me back my dog.
No,
No.
stories in 2.1.
What do you mean, no? I'm literally an entity. And we killed it fair and square.
I remember about story like to get more gems or whatever, but like it you're able to get quite a few pulls per season, like enough to where like for free you can get to like the pity. It's just a matter of winning the 50-50 each per each banner. And I've lost the 50-50 twice. That's why I've put money in now, because I want the character.
The Xenon is petty. Actually, at the same think about it. I feel like Korov might be not like doesn't even have to say no. I feel like he might just be approached by entities as soon enough.
Go here.
Go here, yeah. Is it the wrong name again?
Yeah.
Shit.
I mean, it's fine. Like you said, they're like he's practically like low here beta or whatever.
Help me improve.
Yeah. Granted, the other character had was a warlock with a patron called the Mother.
Just
So
a little something. Think
So
nothing.
he was the Mothman plague doctor.
Time for the
basically,
master stroke. Show no mercy.
Choosing to strike. Wow. This is my turn.
a very basic summary. Yeah, a Mothman plague doctor that was slightly displaced
There's no
in
to
time,
conflict. It's pitiless.
which is probably the other reason why I keep fucking up the
Nap
name.
time.
Yeah.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend. When they keep quiet.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
Naughty child.
Because I know I've made a good impression, question mark,
Blade and flight.
on the leech elephant.
And he knows you exist. Which for
Wait for the
Cthulhu
task.
entities is a good impression.
Is it a good thing?
Who knows? He knows you exist.
Look at the draw, please. And victory!
Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Strike with heart. My turn. When they keep quiet.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
With the black ooze, what was it? There was another like mention of just like testing other stuff with it. Like, what type of things would you test on it, like chemical wise?
Less testing chemicals on it and more testing, like, if I had a microscope, what is its own possible chemical composition, basically.
Choosing to strike.
Like, see if there's any
Yeah. I'd have to-
identifiable molecules.
Yeah, I would have to think of like what its actual like makeup is.
Where's makeup?
Follow my charge.
No, only you know what I mean when I say.
Conflict is pitiless.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Ooze with makeup. Boots with the fur.
I gotta decide if it's actually got cells or not. I
Whole
mean,
party looking at her.
like if we like think about real life slime,
Seems I've been
is
waiting a
one
while. Nap time.
one cell with a whole bunch of like organelles and shit floating around in there. And that when you just pinch it off, it just like pinches off like a part of like the cell wall just pinches off or whatever. Yeah.
But
But I don't know if you'd be able to see any recognizable organelles upon like
Strike with heart.
putting it under the microscope.
yeah, at least under a basic microscope without going into any more alchemical tools and such.
Yeah.
Is that it?
It's like I don't think there's no way to like in like reality like see atoms, is there?
There is, but it requires pretty specific
Time for a
equipment.
shot.
Yeah, I know you can like find the like chemical makeup by like burning things and seeing what color it glows and shit like that, but it's all like destructive means that you don't like directly see the like
I mean,
the way the atoms interact with each other.
yeah, that's fair. I was about to say, I'm fully willing to test, like, possibly destructive chemicals on it. I can get another sample.
Yeah.
And if
But I'm
it
just saying
is
for like
able
the
to-
sake of me having how deep do I have to like imagine it, like what level of like detail do I have to imagine exists?
Yeah, how much worry do you have to actually put into it?
Script right. Yeah, I would say for sure under like a basic child's microscope you cannot see any recognizable organelles.
Thing.
Yeah. And that it like on a smaller scale acts almost exactly how it does on a bigger scale, like with the pseudopod feed and stuff. Here at Cacolia already, oh no.
Yeah, you gotta do the scientific method.
Yeah.
Which is, fuck around, find out.
I mean, I had an idea in my head of what chemical, or of what some chemicals might do.
But yeah, like, possibly testing stuff like that out as well. Like, hey, how does it react to X chemical or Y chemical? Like, very basic, like, household chemicals that would be
Yeah.
available.
Yeah, so I was asking you to specify the chemical, because there's one specific I know counts as part of the thing I'm thinking, but I'd have to think of, like, other parts of it,
Yeah.
but...
Bleach, soap.
Okay, yeah, you said the one. Bleach and soap, yeah. Bleach and soap definitely have a, they seem to, like, not calm it down, but, like, it loses energy upon, like, it becomes less reactive the more, bases that you add to it.
And if I were to add an acid?
It gets excited. But though,
Cannot
I'd
say
say...
joke while you are
okay.
streaming?
Okay, I'd say if you... Oh, because the way I phrased it,
No,
the,
you're fine. My brain thought of a joke that is... I will type it to you because it's funny biology.
I'd say though if you reach a certain point where the acid becomes too much, then it the pieces disassociate from each other and it I don't know if you'd have access to strong enough acid for that though. I feel like if the pH gets too high, it does like lose its like ability to stay together.
Breaks apart because of the atoms getting too excited, basically.
Yeah. Those are my thoughts on it.
That was the
like,
joke that went through my
Oh.
brain that I cannot say on Twitch.
Because
Because fun fact, that does have a pH value, which is funny to me.
because the description says that it's weak to chemical and chemical and fire is like its weaknesses, or chemical weapon, or not chemical weapons, but chemicals and fire are its weaknesses.
And adding stuff like wood and other organics to it does make it grow, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, because that has the small implication that it is still not necessarily carbon-based like we are, but carbon-based in the way of...
Or it just what remain, or I guess I phrased it wrong then. What remains after breaking down like a organic material is just carbon.
Carbon is the waste product, basically.
Yeah. Which then can carbon oxidize?
That's a good question.
Because I decided that it oxidizes stuff. Wait, do acids? Okay, do acids oxidize things? Because I was kind of like thinking it acted like a little bit like an acid.
No, carbon is oxidized. It's already a
carbon,
pre-oxidized
okay.
state. and
Okay,
it
so
can
carbon's
be-
as far as it can go oxidation-wise. So yeah, so then carbon is the waste material that is like left out when it breaks things down. Then.
So it basically is consuming whatever else is there.
Yeah.
Which is fairly interesting, which means its waste material is carbon, unlike our... I'm trying to remember what human waste material is mostly, because I know it's not carbon specifically.
Because that's like what we need. I mean, we put out, well, we do put out carbon, but not like as much as like we take in, I think, though. Because like when we breathe out, we release carbon, but that's like part of the like energy production process.
A little different.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to like scientifically think through like how it would be, because it's like kind of vague, because it's not even like a normal slime. It's just like, what was it, the formless mass or something, or formless spawn, formless spawn.
Time for another round. Feeling lucky. Let's get him.
Yeah.
Check the balance.
I commend.
I'm asking very scientific ways of how to deal with a very not science normal thing.
Yeah. But I mean, like, that's the fun of this type of setting, though, is the, like, the way science, like, mixes with it.
Bladed flight.
I mean, I guess that is a good way of practicing improv. As well.
Yeah.
Conflict is pitiless.
Because then it makes you think of, yeah, what X, Y, and Z happens.
Show no mercy.
I mean, it's less the improv issue and more the, like, staying in character issue that I have problems with.
Well, yeah, but that you become playing more characters,
Yeah.
which
Luck of the draw.
I guess has been for this one, but a lot of the characters we've met in this one are either very simple or very side.
My turn.
If we're character practice, at least for playing NPC characters, would work better in a
Wait for the tiles.
Tremble before my power.
a long form campaign.
Naughty child.
I mean, this is like long form, short form mixed together. Like with the uniting thing is the like continuous thing of the library, but able to do one shots as long form is kind of like the goal with the like setting.
Is that it?
It's most of the week with a consistent end point, where it's end/start point.
Bladed flight.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Choosing to strike.
You are doomed to fail.
Strike with heart.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yeah. Stronger.
There's no time to lose. Hear this thunder.
Which is good, but
Show
the only
no
real
mercy.
NPC we have to talk to is, well, you.
Me. Yeah. Eventually I might like. Maybe you can like. I have to decide if you can like bring in NPC helpers or not. I feel like it'd be more just like revisiting
Seems I've
like
been waiting a while.
places or something. Might be more to the options.
Rather than mention align with the same time you did before.
Or what?
Having a mission align with the same time period as before.
Yeah.
Bladed flight. Wait for the tiles.
Like returning to like similar spots, but like until now you haven't really interacted with any like until just this one. You haven't interacted with any, like, fleshed out anything.
Any memorable characters?
Yeah.
I mean, Grim flirted with a secretary. That was memorable, but not for a character.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Oh, see over time.
My power.
Like, well, one idea is to have there be other people who are, like,
Was that it?
not doing the exact same thing as you, but, like, who also move through timeline and stuff that you might interact with at some point.
The avalanche.
Similar to how the Hound moves through the timeline or whatever.
Strike with heart.
Basically, the equivalent of other parties doing something.
Or what?
Basically, the equivalent of other parties doing something that's similar, but
Yeah.
Just a little something. Think
So if
nothing
there
of
are reoccurring characters, it would be, like, the other characters who exist outside of time. I should read more about Tindalos, because Tindalos might be an interesting reoccurring location.
Here. This
Because Tindalos itself exists outside of time. Is like a city that exists outside of time.
time. Show no mercy.
Luke, it's now or never.
You are doomed to fail. A world devoured by ice.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
I think the other reason why there's limited NPC work here is because, aside from
There's no time to lose.
maybe me and Silver,
It's pitiless.
no one's really interacted a lot with NPCs.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Actually, no, think about it. Aside from me,
Stop right there.
she had to tell the party there was the mission to go interact with the NPCs.
I mean, like, was it, Shino did a little bit, but he got frustrated with Mia too quickly.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
He like had a short conversation with Mia when you did like, let's split up and talk to all the NPCs. He's like, yeah, you're fucking useless.
Yeah, it seems where I
Strike
pushed
it
it.
hard. That. Like this. Luck of the draw, please.
Then when I basically got the same end result,
Tremble before
what a
my
whole
power.
lot more information.
Freeze to death.
Luke, my turn.
Part of it's because I need to like also work on like not expunging too much information at once, because like it's I when I have an idea in my head, I want to get it out is a problem too.
No, I get you. You don't want to say too much, but you also still want to give us
Power of the
something.
preservation.
Which you did cut it off at a point that would make sense, or it's just like, no, I don't want to tell you because I don't
Time
trust
for
you.
them.
Or
some
getting
shit.
no mercy.
yeah, that they got frustrated with you after giving a little bit of information.
They realized, oh no, I accidentally like said something, and then it's like,
But it's because I actually said too much out
Oh.
of character, and,
Yeah,
or
sure.
from the amount that I wanted to give was more than I gave more than I wanted to give at a time. But also
No
for
time
like
to lose.
speed's sake, it was fine though.
Conflict is pitiless.
Naughty child. Nap time.
So I also need to work on like pacing slightly, but like I changed the pacing on the fly after we like. I remembered that we get caught up in little scenes too easily, so that's why it became like the time frame became 4 days instead of a week or however long I initially planned
I've
for
been
things to
waiting a
go on
while.
for.
Just a little something.
Fair
Think
enough.
nothing of it.
I don't think I noticed any
Witness.
problems with
Well, it's
that.
because I, on the fly, immediately changed my mind about how long it would take for any sort of incident to happen on set. Because my initial thought was, like, the first 2 days, nothing would happen. Because like, why would somebody immediately keep their mischievous plans going immediately upon new people showing up to investigate those mischievous plans?
I mean, I don't think we initially actually expressed showing up to deal with that.
Yeah. It was just like
Judgment of eternal winter.
it was, or just like part of it. Initially, she was gonna wait a little bit before resuming the haunting or whatever. But after like a few scenes, I'm like, nope, this is going too slow. I have to have the haunting happen now. And also because Grimm and Psycho gave me a good opportunity being alone in the trailer. Because all of the like, all of the haunting things were all like of opportunity. Like when you guys gave me a good opportunity to like throw one in. Like I had like a gist of some of the ideas like that were like done for the the previous stuff, along with like possible things, but I didn't have anything like concrete going in. Which, like, you're not supposed to have anything concrete going in anyway, but,
That'll take more than medicine.
And I think specifically the only concrete one that for sure, like, was already planned before you, like, arrived, and happened before you arrived, was that she changed the script.
Yeah, I did notice that. I don't think that ever, like, really came up during it, but it was like...
Well, because I didn't have a proper plan for what the script said before. It was mostly that she just made the script worse.
Battles are chess games. No two are
I just found it. I just found it funny, like, oh, the script changed. Shrug. Because that does happen sometimes, as people get rushed out new versions of the script with little notice.
I managed to actually beat World 6. Wow. Oh, I guess World 6 is the end of what's available right now, too. So then it would just be, re-challenge, or like the increased difficulty ones. This, all of that's taken care of. What's one of the achievements? I got a Herta Edelon. That's one thing, because I completed the thing, so I got a Herta Edelon. Herta Edelons are good then. Nice damage. Counts trigger crit rate increase. Okay, Herta doesn't have any like extreme Edelons that like completely change her playstyle. Just
that's
they just slightly.
If I liked that part of it, where it's just like, yeah, here's an Edelon that completely changes how you were playing them. It's like, oh, cool. So the way I was trying to build them is now irrelevant.
I mean, I think it's fine sometimes because it can make mid-character like more useful, like Dan Heng's. But Herta doesn't have anything that like changes her like use case on her Edelons. Whereas like Dan Heng, his when Dan Heng uses his ult to defeat an enemy, he will immediately take an action again.
You defeat an enemy, so you have to kill the enemy with it.
Yeah, but it's like it makes him like have a mini version of Seela's like is it her talent or her ability, whatever her like her base ability is, like when she defeats something.
It gives a reason to take Dan Heng.
Yeah, it gives a reason to use Dan Heng, which is pretty good. Oh, where was the 50% one? Oh, that's on his first one, was the 50% one. It's something else then. Okay, for some reason I thought this had a 50% chance of activating. I was mixed up on what it did. I mixed his 1 and 4 up. Because it's just if his HP is greater than... Somewhere I thought maybe it's one of his other, like, things he has a 50% chance of activating. It might be his, like, base talent, 50% chance of activating and, like, speeding up or something. Additionally, along with his, like, do another turn thing. He's got he can like slow state triggered by skill reduces the enemy's speed by an extra 8%. Is the one I don't have yet on his 6. Yeah, but like his Eidolon made him like better. Like he went from like admit I don't want to use him even though I like you as a character to oh, I can use him when I need wind.
I mean, that was really the only reason I used him. He's like, I guess we'll put Dan Hung on.
Well, because like everything needs wind, but like before this, Dan Hung kind of sucked before he got level 4. And before he got Eidolon 4. I never ended up looking at what you sent before either. Wait, let's see. I forgot to like see what the joke was. Oh, okay.
It's also technically a fun fact.
I mean, you wouldn't want to put that there anyway.
That's fair for different reasons, yeah.
Considering it turns organic material into carbon.
Yeah.
Let's see, all of that. Okay, that part's done. Let's see, what else I need to do? Oh, I need to go do another boss fight one because that's a weekly
Also, I have
limited.
a semi-plan for
Hard work
the next Call of
means
Cthulhu
hard
session.
rest.
It's time for everyone to have a nice old sit-down and talk about time periods. And if someone doesn't want to sit down, I'll introduce them to the fun fact I've learned about the ooze.
You'll sit down or I'll melt your face off.
You'll sit down or I'll show you what a funny apple seed does to this ooze. It gets pretty fucking excited. I just use apple seed. I don't know if apple seeds are acidic. I
they
know they have
acidic?
cyanide in them.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. I don't know how cyanide is classed. If
Lemon?
that's
If only I
lemon
Lemon
juice,
would probably
it would
work
definitely, I would gurgle at lemon juice. You'd get some like.
I don't like the implication that it would be making noise at the lemon juice.
I mean, like, if you add, it'll like bubble a little bit. If you like feed it a lemon, it will certainly bubble a bit.
Mhm.
I'm trying to think. Cyanide might be a organic compound. Thinking about it, I'd have to like Google it or something.
It would need a lot of apple seeds before it's actual cyanide, but
Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
just see if
I think it's an organic compound. So like you'd have like a very small window to like extract that. Before that begins, because it would break down like the material first, and then it would start breaking down like into the carbon. So like there might be a brief window.
Sodium calcinite, which is cyanide, is classified as an inorganic compound.
Okay. Like though, it's non-carbon, so I think that would still like it would like take that in. Like you'd have to like act while it's like available before it gets like consumed, but it would like consume slower than the seed itself. Then would be what I'd say for now. That like it like you put the seed in and the seed like dissolves relatively quickly, and then like the chemicals left from the seed then like begin to oxidize and like be consumed before like the carbon is like left or something. That's for now.
You have given a very interesting description to that I have very interesting ideas with. Because what you just described is I have, if I'm quick and have like a grate or a sieve or something, a way to extract inorganic compounds from organic compounds.
Yeah, I can't currently. Oh, hello, cat. Hello. You're sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm not. Fuck you.
Yeah. I'd say the way to take out the inorganic compound would definitely have to be like specialized though. Like you need a way to like differentiate it.
What you're saying? I can't just put it through a sieve?
Cause it's like it's in solution.
Yeah.
Kudu, hello, or cat's right here, but kudu. But yeah, it's in solution with the like.
Yeah, you need to wait to become solidated or extracted in a different way.
Okay, go now. We did that. Oh, let's check my international guide, I guess. Okay. Cavern of Corrosion, Echo of War. I have to do an Echo of War anyway. Five of those. 8 of those. Okay, we're good. Oh, let's see. Place you with Grims. Zila. Grims Zila has nearly 3,000 attack. Do I want to keep Asta for this?
That would. I thought back to the idea of making a bullet out of it before. It would basically be a glass shell round, or a plastic shell that it would dissolve.
Yeah.
Which, upon hitting something solid, would break open. It'd be very, very bad for the person that it broke open on.
I'd say though that amount though, it doesn't it eats fast but not fast enough to like consume something very quickly. It would have to I'd say.
It would be a distraction for that person, most certainly. Oh, imagine hitting someone in the mouth with it.
That would be unpleasant.
Hey, you want a distraction? What? Bang!
Oh, and then if it goes down into the stomach acid, I don't think stomach acid would be enough to destroy it. So instead, it would just empower it to eat through your stomach faster.
Certainly wouldn't stop it immediately.
Yeah.
But stomach acid is very strong acid.
Oh, is it very strong acid?
Yeah, it's pretty strong.
We would have to decide then, maybe a luck roll on whether or not the person's got enough acid in their stomach to dissolve it before it dissolves them.
But stomach acid is also funny because its acidity is also based on bacteria over anything.
Mm. Let's see.
Which means it's technically an organic acid.
Yeah. So that might excite it rather than
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
Naughty child. Nap time.
That would be an interesting thing. So you know how compasses go by magnetic north?
Time for the old world to
Who
collapse.
invited you?
If implemented correctly inside of a compass-like device, we could find a heat north, technically.
I guess. But I feel like it would, for the most part, it would
try to
just
point
aim
at them.
Yeah, it would aim at your hand.
Unless there's a greater heat source nearby.
Yeah, that doesn't. Well, I guess from a distance though, fire wouldn't scare it away. It'd be like once you get too close to the fire, then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Spinning evil. Acid can dissolve base material to make build.
Guess what I'm
Also,
about
in
to do?
quotations, nerfed itself.
But specifically, the context, Cat, is that in our Call of Cthulhu game, Shrimp found a slime, and we're like scientifically deciding what the limits of the slime is right now.
Just a little something. Think
You're
nothing
doing
of
what the youth would call
Don't mess with me.
science. Now, I know it's a weird word for some people in this modern day.
Show no mercy.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
nap time.
What a headache.
There's no time to lose.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder.
No manners, huh? Don't mess with me. Who's next?
The only redemption.
Conflict is pitiless.
Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers
This boss
your
fight is
blessing.
too fucking epic for a repeatable thing, though.
Power translates into hope.
This shit's too cool. Why is it repeatable?
Oh, there went my dudes. Oh
Naughty
well.
child.
I've lost this, I think. Oh, unless Grim Zila can, like, save me, I'm just gonna put it on auto.
That's better.
Who's next?
Grim Zila might just, like, destroy this on her own.
Disappear among the
Because
sea
he's
of
got
butterflies.
her with
Illusions of the
3,000. Yeah, there it goes. As long as she stays alive.
Redemption.
Yeah, she did it for me. Yeah, I'm treating it though more like a thick acid though, the way that like the slime is. Because it's not a real, it's a Cthulian slime, so it doesn't act like a slime mold.
Think, Cat, you know, like 5e D&D oozes? Think like that. Where it's, yeah, it could have sentience, question mark, but it doesn't have a brain. Does? That's a test that would take a coin.
What test do you want to do that would take a coin?
Seeing if it possibly has a soul.
Yeah, that would take a coin.
Because that would require a clockwork heart. Or a device in which can hold soul. A device in which could hold souls!
Yeah, well, I'll figure out what that book says one of these days. And then for the,
I just realized the kind of convenience of that in the end.
It kind of just worked out that way too, because like well, what the script says is what inspired the idea for that to be in the basement of the church. But then I decided that when I decided the theme would be alchemy for the thing hidden in the mines and the thing under the church would be alchemy as the connecting piece.
Alchemy, the true evil.
Was when I decided that because why the tombstones were related to the puzzle to get under the church being related to that the souls and the strange thing are the souls of the people buried in the churchyard or whatever. And so
Were the souls of the graves that were used as the...
Yeah. But it kind of hurts the timeline a little bit, but it's fine. There's like a big inconsistency of when this alchemy was done, if we include that it's their souls.
Wait.
Because that brings up the
Wasn't
timeline
one
from...
of the dates like 1986 now that I think about it?
Not 86, no. They were all within like the beginning of the 1900s. Like none of them went to 20s, I think. Let me peek at it.
Sadly, a giant cage won't work in this circumstance. Because that's more handling a physical creature. So I might still need a cage at some point just to lock the party in. I need a gay baby jail.
Yeah, let's see. The furthest date is 1917, it looks like.
Okay.
So it kind of hurts my I guess whatever alchemist was involved with this stuck around for quite a while before the town died, and the town didn't fully die off until, because it's supposed to be a ghost town. Like Silver Creek was supposed to be like a ghost town.
We're two of the ones not involved with the door either way.
Just with the door, but like they still have like the alchemic symbols on there, like gravestone.
Yeah, but that could just be funny keeping a theme.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, two of them could have not been like involved, but it would have just been the 87 and the 68 death or whatever.
Yeah, because the last one in the order could have, like, the first one might have started the actual theme of putting a symbol on them, which just happened to align with the door.
Mm-hmm.
And then the first and last one just aren't relevant to it because they were just like, yeah, symbols. Which actually, that would be a good way to hide a secret door code, having it be something that was already there, if by coincidence. Like, oh yeah, these graves started with alchemical symbols on them. Why not use that as a way to hide a code?
I'm thinking it's more that because I haven't decided on this alchemist. Assumably, whatever information I give about the alchemist is written in their journal. We can say,
which they'll hear would definitely be reading.
So, like, within the journal, it definitely says, like, that there was an alchemist living in this town, like, from the late 1800s to very early 1900s. And when they did these experiments on the townsfolk or whatever, to get the souls into the container, and then whatever interaction allowed them to get the formless spawn in the gold mine. I'd say so. Upon like inspecting the journal and like getting information out of it, there's an account, because like some of the notes are very all over the place, and how it's like describes things. Like the person who wrote this was not in the right frame of mind to like be doing anything. They had an encounter with something, and that's how they acquired the formless spawn in the first place. Was like they encountered something and ended up with like half the formless spawn. So similarly, they encountered
Beyond this comprehension of the world.
What?
A color beyond the comprehension, also known as fucking purple.
Purple.
Also, Cat, I think, is going to sleep.
Yeah. Have a nice sleep, Cat. Feel better. Yeah, so they encountered something. Assumably it's the thing that, like, the formless spawns are, like, in service to. And they ended up with half a formless spawn and some sort of, like, alchemic, like, or some sort of, like, deep dark secrets or whatever that prompted the rest of their experiments. And then they had the formless spawn and like the one thing in their like hiding place, and then they had the like soul container in the church.
I did find that part funny, where it's just like, yeah, we're gonna break open, like carve something in his wall. It just broke up. Like, oh.
Or it was because like it's unclear. Like there's nothing about what the carvings and the mine are in the script, so I had to like kind of like freestyle that.
I mean, hey,
Yeah.
it's a good alibi if you wanted to hide a message. It aligns up with the script. I didn't do it. Those are already there. Blame the props department. Shifty eyes, shifty eyes, shifty eyes.
I mean, like, the plan was she was gonna go get herself killed in the mine, and then, like, real hauntings were gonna happen if you failed to stop her.
I feel like that would be more of a problem for the actual ghost at that point.
I mean, at that point, also, like, then, like, she was gonna, it was like murders were gonna start to happen if, like, nothing got dealt with. You decided to stop her, though, which is fine. I like, accounted, or I had thoughts like that, like, it was fine for you to stop her. It was more, like, the other stuff I thought of was the punishment for not stopping her.
Always not being convincing in stopping her.
Mm-hmm. Or will it be not going and be like, hey, why are you driving in the middle of the night?
Which is a good thing that we is it me or Silver that realized that where were they going?
I mean, Silver's the one who
both of
saw
us.
it, but she didn't have, like, in character, she didn't have the context to know where that was, just the direction she left from. Because, like, her goal to go there was just to, like, scuff up the thing as, like, the next, like, supernatural thing was to scuff up the on-scene locations or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Then maybe, like, assumably there was, like, more fake blood in her car, she was gonna, like, write some, like, threatening messages about.
Fill the wall with the fake blood.
Yeah. But then, like, she was gonna, like, die in an accident while doing that.
Well, yeah, you also tried really hard to get us to break the vial.
Well, because, like, that was, like, one of the like, potential fights was to fight the formless spawn.
And I told you no.
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, we're not breaking this. We're not breaking, or you did break the other thing at least, which, like, freed the souls.
Yeah, but it didn't end up being problem. I mean, even the way we dealt with it, it wouldn't have been a problem.
I
for
mean,
us.
even if you broke it there, like, with it in front of you, it would have just been, like, a slight encounter, because ghosts actually are, like, very weak. Like, the ghosts can't, like, actually, like, do any damage. They can only do, like, sanity damage.
I mean, that's still...
Yeah, it's damage. That's actually more lasting damage for you guys than physical damage. But like, ghosts can only do, like slight things or whatever. It was just gonna be like, ooh, ghost, spooky.
No manners, huh?
Oh no, spooky ghosts.
You probably, like, I didn't fully decide what would happen. It would have been an in the moment thing, so you probably would have broke it, and then, like, screams would have, like, filled the, like, underground chamber, and then maybe, like, somebody would have gotten jump scared and lost sanity or something. Like, everyone roll luck, and then whoever lost the luck roll would have got jump scared and lost one sanity.
Fair.
And then the ghost maybe then would have fucked off, or increased the things haunting the thing. Depending on how done with the situation you were at that point.
A foregone conclusion. Here, there's
I
thunder.
guess the so the alchemist would have been the preacher, I think, because, like, that's why it was, like, in the church, all that stuff in the church. The alchemist was the preacher.
He didn't use it. Actually, I guess that's kind of like Korya. Like, I fucking love here. Where it's
Show no mercy.
yeah, they're still a church person, but they're also doing some stuff on the side.
I mean, especially like that period of time, American Christians aren't gonna like that. That's before the Satanic Panic. I don't know when the what was it the what is it when like the weird like pseudoscience mysticism stuff stopped of Christianity and became more taboo. I don't know where that like line was drawn.
Wait for the
Wish I could tell you.
Yeah.
No
I think-
manners, huh?
I think that was also maybe pre-Protestant. I think it was exceedingly early because that was like pre-Crusade age. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean the witch trials did happen, but like I feel like if men were doing white magic, it would have been more acceptable than women doing white magic anyway, though.
Conflict is
Yes.
Nap time.
Dude definitely thought he was doing white magic.
What?
You know about like real life white magic or whatever? Like in
No.
Christianity's sake or whatever. There like white magic is like somewhat permissible in the Bible, I think, like under certain circumstances, depending on which part you're like reading. So like if you like did a warped view of the Bible enough, you could like justify white magic for like in service of God to like expunge demons or whatever.
Oh, stars, give these
Oh, Corey
trailblazers your
fully
blessing.
understood what he was doing. he was under
Low
no
here.
pretense that what he was. Yeah, I said low here, right?
No, you said
Time for a
Coriel.
shot.
Irrelevant. Low here knew what he was doing. That he was fully understanding that. Yeah, technically what I'm doing could be.
Or I'm saying for the preacher who the alchemist who left behind the book in their church.
Oh yeah, they believed they were probably
Yeah,
doing
he
right.
believed he was doing white magic.
Yeah, Corey
Yeah.
fully understands that what he is doing is not necessarily normal.
Yeah. Let's see, I haven't fully read. Well, I haven't read much of the Bible. I read like a little bit when I was little. But of the like stuff I've seen about like, I feel like I've seen like some discussion about the white magic thing and something. Like there was like some like king in the Bible who knew white magic or had a white magic dude or something. And it was like acceptable because it was to like expunge demons or whatever, and it like relates to like the whole demonology stuff or whatever. Because like I prefer like there was like a period in like the early modern era where demonology was just like accepted as part of Christianity. I feel like, I mean, it still kind of is with the like there's some like Christians who are super willing to get like exorcisms or whatever. And like the speaking in tongues bullshit.
Yeah.
Like it's still plenty accepted in modern day. They just have to like shroud it in more like Christian bullshit or whatever. But like for the most part, they still let like white magic go on today. Cause like depending on how you want to treat it, like the like faith healing shit is white magic. Like bullshit still, but like from a magical perspective, faith healing is white magic. If you don't think about how big of a scam faith healing is.
I can't say it's not, but
It's like full on like olden times, like having a guy in the audience like be like in on it type of bullshit.
yeah, that stuff is fully bullshit. But healing through belief is not.
I mean, the placebo effect, that part's like, but
Yeah.
like the like, oh, this crippled person walks again, and they had an adrenaline
Yeah,
reaction.
fake
They're gonna fall back
miracles.
down in a few minutes.
Mhm.
Like the predatory, like, current faith healing stuff is what I mean.
I think you could just end that with predatory current faith and be...
Yeah. I mean, a lot of white magic is, like, allowed through, like, televangelist shit. It's like, if D&D is the dark arts, what the fuck are you guys doing sending money, envelopes of money to these, like, TV people?
Yeah.
Also, it's kind of sad that Call of Cthulhu's not more mainstream, because I would love to see the people who think D&D is like summoning demons cope with Call of Cthulhu.
Where you can summon demons.
Yeah, where you literally summon demons and like make pacts with shit. Whereas like D&D, for the most part, you are against, unless you're like a warlock, you are against the demons for the most part in most D&D. It's like you're conquering the like evil spirits in D&D. In Call of Cthulhu, you are like succumbing to them.
Succumbing or actively befriending.
Yeah. Especially our version of Call of Cthulhu.
I don't think actively befriending is ours just yet. I think ours is possibly enslaving if you look at what I'm doing.
But white magic is enslaving evil spirits, though.
Yeah?
That's getting into white magic now. Or like the demonology stuff, like the Ars Godia, like the seal summons a demon and he'll find your car keys. Demonology is like wild. I need to read the like original text one of these days instead of just like skimming Wikipedia.
Just a little something.
I want to know what context they were like saying, like, oh yeah, make a deal with Azeroth to find lost objects. Like, how did they justify this back then?
Here.
And it goes into the simple part of they have to.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't have to, because, like, everyone was, like, uncritical Christianity at the time, so they didn't have to, like, in-group, out-group it as hard. And because they were men.
I'll end your misery.
I think a lot of it comes down to is they were men doing witchcraft.
Yeah. And for that time period, it was acceptable. Which I find funny. Like, Lolnir is most certainly a Christian. Like, undoubtedly, he do believe in God.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions.
He also knows that some shit in the Bible was fucking wild.
So does he think Xenon's an angel? Because he thinks he's in heaven?
He most certainly knows he's not in heaven. He is exceedingly happy with his location, but it's like,
follow my charm.
Yeah, this is not heaven.
Swords descend.
He also knows that he's not getting in heaven.
So he's satisfied with the hell he finds himself in?
Exactly.
I'll end your misery.
He's like, yeah, no, this is about right. This information is all I basically wanted from that wish anyway, so shrug.
Blade and flight.
If I am in the hells, then take my soul.
Crit damage. Oh, that's pretty good.
Which I will find funny if I get to 100 and just sit there like, alright, then do some more missions. But do you think I was going to use them? I don't want to fucking leave here.
You get the special 100 coin gotcha.
Roll this funny wheel and get Dog Hood! Yeah!
A bright edge that can cut.
Oh, you got E6 Don Hung! Congratulations!
Within it. A fine sword indeed.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to wait till the next day.
That would imply that he pulled 6 Dog Hoods in one thing, which I think is a nightmare for some people.
Soul got like 3 in one.
My statement does not change.
Yeah, I know it was a nightmare. He was like so upset. I need like one more. Let's see if I get my one more Dan Heng. Let's do a 10 pull right now. That's 12. If I got Dan Heng, there's my E6 Dong Heng. So just oh, and I got March. Okay, March is good too. What else? I got March and Dan Heng. Okay, that's fine. E6
Is it a
Dan Heng.
choice to leave when doing the wish, or are you forced to leave?
It's a choice. Or wait, like leave, like the way I click through it so fast, or
No, not that. I meant in for the Call of Cthulhu game for like exiting the library. At
oh
100.
that. Yeah, I guess it could be a choice to leave. You earned the right to leave upon getting your wish granted, I guess. Especially if your
contract
wish.
stated you may leave.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you have the choice to stay. Is more of the thinking about. I had to think about like go through the motivations for it. I'm like, yeah, you can stay.
I think Quiv was one of the few that be allowed to stay. It's
But
like,
anyway, you can all
here.
stay. Stay forever. Please be my guest.
Well, I feel like there's a few party members that they wouldn't want to stay.
Yeah. Good luck
feel like
getting your wish if you don't
Jebediah-
want to stay.
Like Jebediah and Mason would be a few of the people that the in characters I'm gonna be like, yeah, if you get your wish, you're free to go. Please, I beg of you.
Oh, you think Xenon would want them out?
I mean, let's be honest, Shino's character is pretty fucking insufferable. And Jebediah is Jebediah. I won't talk too bad about him because it's already been said several times over by Silver. And also, I guess, Psycho himself as well.
Okay. Dan Heng is E6. Does he get any like additional? Oh, I have to, oh, I can. Does he get like some story stuff for that? Oh, that's for the level though, is where character story is locked behind. Does he get special voice? No. Okay. They don't have as many like voice like stuff as you do in like Genshin. Like the feelings about like growth or whatever, they might add those later.
At that time,
I
had
forgot
nowhere to
about
go
Grimm's
but the
character.
Express.
I forgot about Grimm's character existing, but I don't think he would be kicked out of the library because I don't think he has done too terribly much. Even when he is there, he's just confused most of the time.
I feel like if Xenon gets tired of you, she'll just pass you off to a different attendant, though, like type of thing. And like if somebody's like, if she's tired of like you in her space, she'll just pass you off to a different attendant, type of thing.
Fair enough.
But not specifically, though. You're just like general you. Like if she's tired of a person, she'll just pass them off to a different attendant.
I mean, I could see a certain point where just like, I don't want to deal with you anymore, lawyer. Don't go to this person. Like, bye. Take a bunch of.
They're in charge of you now. I'll leave.
Your room is too messy. Go.
I feel like you, if anything, you would just get like a permanent position though if you wanted to stay. Welcome, new attendant Lo here.
I want to say xenobiologist is the correct term. Because it's study of aliens, but it would be more Cthulian biologist, which has a whole different implication.
That's the like picture. So on March's like Edelon's, her eye looks so good. I like how her eyes look. You know, I like the like little like paint strokes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It shows everybody's eyes, I think. Yeah, show everybody's eye.
Yeah, because originally Korya's wish was going to be for knowledge, which is a major monkey.
Low here.
But yeah, low here. It's fine. But his original wish was going to be for knowledge. Well, I already got that wish.
I mean, your wish can be to remain with the library forever.
I feel like that would just be asking in the process before the wish. Like, hey, can I just stay here? Because if I take any of this information back with me, I'm going to just be burned at the stake or killed immediately. What you got there? A way to light an area. How does it work? I cannot tell you that. God, that would fuck with history a lot. Suddenly a plague doctor going back with like a modern day like high-vis flashlight. That'd be a pretty funny story in the modern day, though.
Oh, there would be so many like people obsessed with it, like they are with the Bad Dad batteries.
Batteries are exceedingly easy to make if they're like
yeah, they're not batteries though. They're like just like ceremonial jars or some shit, or like I think it was like wine or something, and it just became like acid over time or something. If it even had acid in it, I don't think it did. Something along those lines. It was just a vessel. It was just a vessel that like kind of looked like it could be a battery. And like the light bulb thing might have, I forget, I saw an explanation of what it was particular. I think it is just like a like symbolic flower thing that like relates to like one of their gods or something. But it could also just be like the still for like refine or for like distilling the liquor that was going into the jars or something.
Mm-hmm. There's so many other options that people forget.
Yeah, that are more than just. Oh, it's shaped like a battery. It's got metal in it. It's a battery. It's a very advanced pickle jar. Or some shit. I don't remember what the specific of what it actually is, but it's certainly not a battery. That's the one thing it's not. And even if it was, it would have just been used for like plating like matte or electroplating like metal pieces or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like one thing I saw on like the Discovery Channel when I was like little about it.
Well, the most interesting thing is how to a way to remove rust from metal is to use the electrical currents to transfer it via that.
Mm.
But it takes like a car battery's worth of amps.
Okay, where am I gonna go now? So I guess I'll do a mission. Let's see. I'll go do Ghosts of the Past before 2. Where were we? Only 11:30. Let's go and... No, it's the wrong spot to teleport to. I'll have to walk. Okay, but I'd say, let's see, in the Alchemist Journal, yeah, so he has his account that he was the preacher at the church, he ran into something, he did the experiments that will, like, sponge on more over time, and his, and then you just get, like, general, like, additional, like, alchemy knowledge that just, like, if alchemy comes up again, you can say you know a thing because of the journal.
Strike with heart. When they keep quiet.
Like, more than you knew before. You already had, like, basics enough to recognize that they were alchemy symbols before, but now you, like, have some formulas or something.
There's thunder.
Nap time.
They have greater knowledge than they did
Wait
before.
for the
His
taps.
main focus before was
There's no time to
thaumaturgical symbols over
Yeah.
alchemy itself.
Yeah.
Conflict is pitiless.
Which technically he's getting back into
Show
with
no
the
mercy.
spell book.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then, how to treat how much
Victory
time
by the
passed.
I mean, we work off of it's basically just in line with reality aside
Yeah.
from
Yeah. And just if there's a difference, just more time passes, like in other, like, spots or whatever, to where it lines with reality for, like, the learning of spell stuff. So now you know the, like, the summon and bind, dimensional shambler spell.
Which I also know that it's a
Choose your
very
strike.
bad idea to use.
Yeah.
Because it takes a lot.
Here, there's thunder.
That'll take more than medicine.
And then for, like, roleplay purposes, you understand, like, some, like, summoning magic slightly now, if that ever comes up.
More easily able to spot, like, summoning ritual components.
Yeah. But that'll be by ear if that comes
Victory
up.
by the blade.
If I notice, hey, that sounds like something that might be summoning related.
Excited miner. Yo, you're here for a feed too? Pity they haven't opened yet. Wanna wait for them together? I'm telling ya. I'm a regular here. Their spicy puffy mushroom is an absolute treasure. So this guy's like a ghost or whatever. Because this place is like abandoned, so this shop is abandoned, or can Fragmentum Echoes eat? Just acknowledge that he's a ghost to his face. Because these are like ghosts that don't know they're ghost or whatever. Fragmentum. What's Fragmentum? What's an echo? I ain't getting what you're trying to say. Whatever. Let's just wait. I reckon they're about to open up. I'll be starving if they don't. Seems like he won't give up unless there's food before his face. Yeah, I can choose to give him regular rice or like garbage fried rice. I'll give him the garbage fried rice, but I think that one's the garbage fried rice. Does it tell me the... I can't see what it's called. I think that one's the garbage fried rice. It's like rice and garbage mixed together. His garbage is a crafting item. Because of the whole, like, trash can obsession.
Imagine if he was a ghost that did actually die of starvation. It's just like, nope, I'm staying here till I get food.
Have some literal garbage mixed with rice. You want me to eat this? This fried rice looks a bit nasty. Just look at it, this color. You really want me to eat it? Wait, don't shove it in my mouth. Cough. What are you doing all of a sudden? Ouch, it's almost that almost choked me. But this fried rice, it doesn't taste like anything. It ain't as bad as it looks, but it feels like eating mine dust. Told you that you can't eat. Do you see the problem now? Told you can't eat. Something happened to my tongue? What's going on? I don't get it. You've lost the physical body forever. You've turned into a ghost. You've turned into a ghost, so I'm dead? then how can I still talk to you? Are you also... You're just a creation emulated by the Fragmentum. Yeah, alright. I don't really get what the Fragmentum thing you're talking about is, but I think I understand. So, I can't eat tasty food anymore. That's really sad.
Oh no, poor Ghost. He
no.
can't eat food.
The man before you shows a lonely expression before dissolving back into the Fragmentum soil like a collapsing sandcastle. I
Worst
love
part
the
of
story.
death, he can't eat food.
That's the most cheeky one so far with this set. Because before it was just like an old man that was like, "Oh, my son, he doesn't talk to me." Oh, yeah, this guy, because it's the first part of the quest, he had a cell phone, and he's like, "Oh, this cell phone is so old from the beginning of the war or whatever. The war started 700 years ago." Like is like knowledge that you, the player, has while he's talking about something from before the freeze happened or whatever. That he's got this cell phone, and he's like, "I can't get the cell phone to work," and he fixes his cell phone by doing a puzzle, and he's like, "Oh yeah, here's a picture of my son and like our text messages and stuff and like what we talk about," and then he just kind of disappears.
Like one of the characters you can get.
Or what?
Turns out to be one of the characters you can get, like long lost old grandpa.
he's just a little like side quest guy for like the daily quest. Let's
Yeah.
okay, let's I guess pick a. Okay, so that one's done. Let's pick a side quest to do. I want to do one of the voice acted ones today. Oh, let's finish Herta first before I do more Eurilo stuff, though. Okay, Out of Reach. I'll finish all the Herta Space Station stuff, and then I'll hit up the Eurilo stuff. Assumably you're still just on Herta Space Station then, yeah, since you only played like a little bit. Or did you get to Eurilo?
I got all the way to the snow planet.
Okay, you did get to Eurilo. Okay, control device. Good boy. If you operate the control device over there, you can come to me, cough cough. Oh, is this gonna be the one with
You
the...
can't make the internet just...
Or what?
You can't do that, Herta. You can't call someone a good boy in this economy.
Oh, no,
Oh.
it's an old man in the distance. It's not Herta.
My
We're just on-
statement stands. You can't just do that in this economy.
Time for swordplay.
No, it's supposed to be like, "Oh, my good boy, please operate the machinery to get to me," type of thing. It's just the phrasing was strange.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Who's a good boy?
How many can you block?
Who's gonna commit tax
Rated
fraud?
flight. When they keep quiet. Wow. My turn.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot. Nap time. I'm okay.
Which side did that open up on? Okay, then I have to switch which ones are on.
Time for swordplay. Swords descend. Please, and victory!
Show no mercy.
Victory by the blade.
Alright, then I gotta switch. Oh, it's on this side. I gotta. Is the next switch? Oh, and there's a big chest.
This can go towards my allowance.
You move pretty quickly, lad. There are lots of nice things in these boxes here. Help yourself. I'm in a hurry. Bye. Why didn't you just switch on the turn on the switch yourself? What about the big reward you promised me? Why didn't you do the switch yourself? Why didn't I turn it on myself? Oh, I suppose I didn't notice. Such terrible acting. What? I can't hear you clearly, lad. Speak up. Get it? As long as you're fine. You just wanted to get my attention. You're not trying to blackmail me, are you? It is, as long as you're fine. Of course I'm fine. Every muscle and bone, everything is fine. Come on, get out of the way. I can't hold it. Can't hold it anymore. Come get me in the maintenance room if you need anything.
Oh wait, I think
You did this one?
Fucking yeah.
Is this the robot wife one?
No.
Okay, no.
He's just kind of an ass.
Oh, and I could probably switch it.
Which is not really spoilering anything. But
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna get rewards. Even if the reward is just like that I did the quest. Wait, I forgot to check. Wait, check my achievements.
happiness knowing that you are one of the all-time.
7 bridges problem. $9 replenish the bridge. Oh, okay, I skipped the other one I wanted to look at. There was like a Great Gatsby one. Like, achievement. There was a Great Gatsby achievement. Let's save some power on the space station. Okay, it's over there somewhere. Okay, over there. Oh, here's a memory bubble I didn't have before. Okay. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow lighting on their surfaces. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry profound meaning. As you approach them, a female voice that sounds similar to Herta murmurs monotonously, unable to communicate. Okay, so have you done any of the memory bubble ones yet, Trip?
I've grabbed a few of them.
Okay, I was gonna say, if not, this is gonna get wild.
They are abnormal, and I think I just skipped through most of them as well.
Yeah. You approach the bubble and experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh, and bones, and then goes down deeper. In your view is a stretch of sticky, unruly, and unattractive red mud. Some part of it is even squirming. It occurs to you that it's a group of claymen with big heads and short legs. They are the true rulers of the planet Colossus. On this place seems to be the Royal Council chamber of the Claymen. You have forgotten why you are attending the meeting, but you know it's a golden opportunity to pry the precious minerals from the bellies of the Claymen. The meeting room reverberates with a muffled gobbling noises. It sounds like the whines of despair made by a person drowning in a swamp as mud slowly blocks off their airways. This is the Clayman's race's language, but you can't understand a word of it. You have yet to... I was expecting something... Yeah, I was expecting something darker. With the cannot communicate, I was thinking like a I have a mouth or I have no mouth, but I must scream type of like shit was gonna happen. This is actually kind of tame compared to like the one about claustrophobia, or whichever one it was.
Just the description is
Amazing.
it's something of a way to describe a language.
You have yet to implement the synesthesia beacon. The meeting is boring you to tears. Oh, on Colossus, anyone can speak their mind, the interpreter relays to you. The Clay Queen gazes at you, and you wonder where the Queen's eyes are. The synesthesia interpreter says, "This mission rests upon our shoulders. Together, we will defend Colossus from the calamity that is the wet season." The Clay King is overcome with emotion. Meanwhile, you stare out the window, racking your brain as you ponder what kind of texture the meat of the clay sheep would have. By the stars, you can't take it anymore. Listening to the prattling of the talent motivation department's top brass would be more interesting than this muck. You can't resist the urge to roll your eyes, but suddenly notice the king is staring directly at you. Thankfully, the king just wants to invite you, a rare earth management consultant from the IPC, to speak on the stage. Problem? You're just an outsider. What could you possibly know about the future of Colossus? You've got it. You roll your dry eyeballs slightly and swiftly, then flash the king a standard yet dazzling smile. You take the stage and release an unending waterfall of sounds that you want to imagine their language to be. The crowd acclaim and cry as they hear you speak. You worry they might dissolve into puddles of their own tears. You laugh and shrug towards the interpreter as you say, "This planet doesn't have a shred of hope, because the Clayman won't make it past the wet season." He says that there is so much hope for Colossus, the interpreter says, as he nervously sweats. This is a common language, universalism, you understand. By joining the IPC and being united, there will be no communication barriers. Interesting. So, like, somebody who was specious against the Clayman was set to, like, deal with their, like, moisture problem.
Yeah.
How ironic.
What?
Joke went through my mind.
This can go towards my allowance.
Herta must be a character Shino made, because damn, are they an asshole?
I mean, that wasn't from Herta's perspective. That was.
I know, but you get.
Yeah. I think I don't know why Herta introduces them, but they're not Herta's memories. It has to do with the like there's since you're only at the beginning of Eurillo, assumably with the forgotten.
I've gotten to the elevator part.
Oh, okay.
I just haven't gone up again.
I'm trying to think of where. I think it's after second equilibrium though. You get it.
Ow.
There's this like mirror on the train that's related to like one of the like weekly challenge things or whatever, or not weekly, monthly challenge things, but the like premise of the mirror is that there's this like
Right edge that can cut jade.
something garden, I forgot what it's called, like memory garden or something.
A fine sword indeed.
They traded memories, and they want the player's memories.
Oh, yeah, no, I've gotten that.
Okay, yeah. So the bubbles are like related to that, and so these are like memories that they've like dropped by accident, like their envoys have dropped or something.
Shitty envoys.
Because they only exist within like the mental space or whatever, and so like I think they have to like jump between people or something. because they've like given up their physical forms. So I think it's that they like while jumping between people they drop some or whatever.
I do not remember exactly, but I know I have talked to the masked individual before.
Yeah, so I think it's that like when they were like jumping between people, they dropped them or something. When they were like coming here to still hurt his memories. Look, I don't know how long this bottle opener has been in the toolbox. I finally found it. This bottle of soda is from the Amber Airs ago. Capo Kali. So fragrant. Oh, so refreshing. Would you like a sip? Just one sip. Must have gone flat ages ago, right? This is why you were in a hurry? Just one sip? Good kid. You have no idea how frustrated I was just now. I had this tasty treat in my hand, but I couldn't drink it. I almost tried to pry it open with my teeth. It's my own fault for bringing it with me when I went down to unblock those bearings. Why did I forget the bottle opener? Let me tell you, the patent for this Copa Kali used to belong to the space station. The anti-gravity drink was once all the rage across the galaxy. I only have a few bottles left. I better enjoy every last sip while I still can. Oh right, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? Another win. All these fucking wins. The entire Wind family works on the space station, apparently.
Maybe next we'll meet the How family and the Who family.
Yeah. I am Win Tianwing, the mechanic. I'm the number one around here in terms of age, experience, and skills. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean jack because I'm the only one in the maintenance room. I had a partner once, but he was a scoundrel. Not only did he blow a big hole in the space station, but he also kept sending back these strange letters. He always blocked the bearings and made me go repair them. I never got along with that troublemaker. It's as if we were fated to be at odds with each other. Akavili must have turned their back on me. That's why I got stuck in here. I was stuck for so long. It was starting to ache. Ouch. You promised to pay me. Pay? Do I look rich to you? I'm just a poor mechanic. I've been charged with the dereliction of duty ever since that scoundrel made that giant hole in the station. If you want a reward, I don't have any. However, since we've been talking this whole time and you seem agreeable enough, it's worth making an exception. What, the way I laughed?
No, just, are you seeing why I just called them kind of an asshole?
Yeah, but I mean, like, we're still getting a reward. Listen carefully now. What I'm going to give you is 100 treasure chest, 10 Star Rail special passes. Huh? What are you on about? I'm only gonna show you the way to make money. You're guaranteed to make a fortune. As for the origin of this fortune, well, it's all started with this person. Remember that scoundrel I was talking about? His real name was, Joseo Lazaro. That's strangely off, like, what the naming theme is for the station. Jose Lazaro. Jose Lazaro. The part has a bunch of grand titles like former researcher in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics, former member of the Nameless. So that means he was a trailblazer? Because I think the Nameless are the ones that ride the train. Okay, and member of the Armed Archaeologists. When he was still in the space station, he would boast about his inventions all day. Astral Rod, Galaxy Guide Chart, the special audiograph, various soft drink patents. He was so arrogant and refused to obey anyone. What's more, he would get very upset whenever he saw his colleagues from the Department of Galactic Geography being bullied by others. He would often stand up for his colleagues and start fights. What a scoundrel. Hello, Suan. Welcome back. No, I did not get Silver Wolf yet. I've still got, well, at least one more tin pool that I've paid for. that we'll do in a bit. Sounds like a decent guy. Yeah, right. Only impressionable young kids like you would get intimidated by those pretentious titles and inventions. Long story short, Hoshi is famous for his craftsmanship. I'm gonna see if this somehow... What's your pity at? I think it's like at least at 40 now, maybe even 50. I'll see in a bit. I'm gonna check this name real quick. Oops. That's right. A mentioned NPC. Okay, there's not enough information to know. Let's see what the nameless are real quick. Okay, yeah, the nameless are the Trailblazers faction. So this Hoshi guy was on the train at some point, if Tian Wing's not lying.
Or if the guy wasn't lying.
Yeah, if the guy himself wasn't lying. If there's no lies here, he was on the train at one point.
It turns out it's Shampoo.
Sampo. That would be funny. I don't think
Shampoo over here.
Yeah. I don't think Sampo was ever a Trailblazer. I think my guess is Sampo was a Stellaron hunter, but the little one told me instead that Sampo's like actually the or is probably part of like some sort of like thief guild or something, like some sort of intergalactic thief guild.
Or he's just a con artist.
Yeah. Oh, do you want the spoiler?
Go for it.
At the end of Yarilo, he's contacts someone off planet and like talks about how things like went according to plan. So he's got off planet contacts. My thought was it was with the Stellaron hunters, because the Stellaron hunters were like not present for that part of the story. But they're present in both other parts, both other story parts. That like the Stellaron hunters have some sort of like goal that they want to like push reality toward, or they want to push like the timeline towards, and so they like send their people to like make sure that timeline happens or something. That's my read on it. Yeah. That's part of why I think Sampo's part of it, because like they're like directing fate in a particular direction for Elio's plan. And the way Sampo's like everything went according to plan to like whoever he's mysteriously contacting is what makes
according to Cake.
Yeah, all according to Cake.
I mean, there's always the third option. You could just be speaking out his ass.
No, it was for sure him like talking to someone like through like means that they shouldn't have on Yarilo. And like the way it was like a full-on like Deadpool style like after credit scene where like he like even talked to the audience briefly. And there's this like rating gun on Herta Space Station that like gives characters like these like random number ratings. Sampo, March, and Jin Yuang are all unrateable. One theory I saw said that they're like that maybe they're emanators or whatever. Not emanators isn't the right word. Like there's a word for somebody who's like been directly gifted like powers by their Aeon or whatever, instead of just like coming across the powers naturally or something. So the theory is one of the theories I saw was that Sampo is like the emanator for for Aha, which is the like the trickster god or whatever. Yeah. Long story short, Hoshi is famous for his craftsmanship. On one hand, it's because he likes to tinker with things in his spare time. On the other hand, it's because he would come to the maintenance room to learn from me almost every day. I wonder if Hoshi doesn't. It's not close to Otto's name. I feel like Otto would just use his name Otto if he was gonna like do that. So it can't be Otto, I don't think. Because it's implied that Otto like got on the Astral Express with Welt initially. Otto's like Locha. Locha's real name's Otto. So like Otto got on the Express with Welt and at some point left the Express. It could be that he just like used a different name because he's like, well, I don't know why he would talk about being the Nameless if he's using a different name. Because like Locha is a name he used in the initial world that that him and Welt are from. And like, or Otto's like his name, but then Locha was a nickname that Sushang gave him. Oh, that's probably why he even like used it when he talked to Sushang on the in the like story bit, because he saw a Sushang and he like maybe felt reminiscent or something. That's a guess that I just thought of. Because it would be the Sushang he meets on the Lofu is a different Sushang than the one he knew that gave him the name Locha, but it would be interesting if he decided to use that name with like whenever he meets a Sushang. Because, like, Shrimp, you know that it's, like, a multiverse and not a, like, not a galaxy, yeah?
I just assumed there was some fuckery going on.
Yeah, there's, like, some multiverse fuckery going on, because there's, like, 2 Bronyas minimum running around. Bronya's the first one that's been, like, duped, because Bronya and Silverwolf are, like, the same character. Or the same, like, model or whatever, of, like, they're the same, like... like doppelgangers of each other type of thing. And like there are other characters that are like doppelgangers for other like Honkai Impact characters. He was responsible for clearing blockages. He invented ultra nickel parts, and he brewed Capo Kali. As for me, I was responsible for supervising his work. By the way, we also wrote a book together, The Art of Soda and Space Station Maintenance. We did have a good time, yes. It really was quite good. Until one day, I was suddenly awoken up from my sleep by a terrible loud noise. The scoundrel blew a giant hole in the maintenance room and flew away in an aircraft, leaving me with all the mess. Afterwards, I learned from the others that the fuel in the spacecraft that he used for his adventures was stolen bit by bit from my maintenance room. And this is the station breakout incident that he boasts about all over the place. It's been so many years, but whenever I think about it, I'm still so mad at him. Endured hardship to accomplish his ambition. That's so cool. That destruction of public property is unforgivable. He betrayed his teacher and friend. He endured hardship and accomplished his ambition. That's so cool. Oh, come on. You think the station breakout is something to be proud of? And that was the first time Hoshi Lazaro, trying to think of, like, what the, like, maybe it's, like, a jumble name? I don't know, because, like, the name seems so strange, too. Lazaro exploited us. After that, whenever there's a tiny spark, the whole station would go up in alarm. If you try to copy him, I guarantee that those kinds or kids from the security department will mop the floor with you before you even lift a foot off the ground. Well, I went off topic. That's what happened that's what happens when you get old. Usually I have no one to talk to. But now that I got to let it all out, I feel much better. So what I really want to give you is the treasure map that Jose Lazaro left behind. You just wanted someone to chat with, didn't you? Awesome, you should have shown me earlier, okay. The treasure map revealed the special audiograph is black and white. Only the location of the target room is marked with the red circle. The thing was hidden in a corner somewhere in the space station. Someone found it and thought it was trash. But it ended up here with me. I tried using that old scoundrel's special technique to reveal the text. And lo and behold, it revealed the coordinates of a room. I've been told that the old scoundrel left many personal treasures in the space station. They might be hidden there. You can look for them according to the location on the map. If you can find them, then everything belongs to you. I have to go back go take a couple sips of Capo Colli and tinker around with my blazing welding gun. I wouldn't give up on that even if Akavili were to come pay me a visit. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, my current guess on Jose is Locha / Otto. Let's see. Cause like, I don't think unless the intention wasn't made proper to the English translators, I don't think it's supposed to be a like jumble of either of his names. Cause his like name's like Otto Apocalypse or something.
Blade and flight! Choose when to strike. Wow!
But like how Cocolia is also a villain in not Genshin Impact, in Honkai Impact.
Here, there's thunder.
Otto's villain too. But I'd say I would say Otto's motivations are more like, I guess Kokilia's motivations are also like noble, just doing things for the wrong way, but his are more personally noble, whereas hers are like for the greater good noble for Kokilia. Whereas like Otto's goal is to like revive his dead friend.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot.
Assumably, I don't know if he succeeded, like, because, like, there was something about him, like, I read, like, a post, something about somehow he accidentally deleted himself from the multiverse.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
But
That's a feat.
But there's a Locha running around in Star Rail, so he didn't succeed in fully doing so, unless that's the one that did it. But I don't know if like all of him, including the one that did it, disappeared, or just all of him except the one that did it.
Uh-huh.
But it's implied that this Locha is the Otto from Impact, because there's like, I haven't seen the text directly, but I've seen stuff talk about somewhere there's text that says that that Welt, I think I might have seen it when Himiko was talking about it, that Welt entered the Star Rail with a blonde friend, and assumably that blonde friend is Locha / Otto, assumably. Unless he entered the Star Rail with Durandal, I don't think, I think it, because I think only Durandal and Locha are blonde. I'd have to, like, look at the other characters. But I think only Durandal and Locha are blonde. Like, of characters that could be with, of the, like, Impact characters. Because there are some blonde Star Rail characters, but I don't think, Serval and Gepard are related to this,
The
hopefully.
sword is like water. It can strike with heart. Practice is over.
Or Yanqing being related either, because Yanqing's not like anyway looking like a like an Impact character.
Victory
Like
by
Serval
bullet.
looks a little bit like Durandal, but not enough to be Durandal, I think. Because Durandal's got different bangs. To Treasure Hunt Part 1. Oh, you've been fooled. Actually, there is no treasure at all. The only big gifts are 4 graffiti drafts hidden in this room. And yes, there is also a nice picture of our respected Madame Herta. You didn't expect this, did you? If you're a devout little researcher, take a deep breath. Don't get a heart attack. If you're a fun-loving young person, I suggest you collect them all. Take them out when life is bad, and have fun, or some fun, when studying in the Dark Tower. Laughing Jose Lazaro. So that also is like... I'm trying to think of... because I don't know much about Otto's characterization and how silly he would be, like, in, like, text. Like, he seems like a serious guy, but he... I'm trying to think. With the little bit of his villain arc I did in Impact, there's a part where, like, they're, like, trying to get into his, like, facility, and, like, to get through the facility, you have, or to, like, open a door, you have to play a game that his dead friend made, which is that's kind of whimsical, but I don't know if it's this whimsical. It's more just being obsessed with the dead friend or whatever. With Colin. I don't know if Colin made that game or if it was more a game about Colin, I forget. To Treasure Hunters Part 2. Alright. If you can see this, it means you have followed my advice, and you possess the precious virtue of perseverance. I must admit, you've gone such a long way. If I don't give you something, it'll be a little mean. After all, I don't know who'd be looking for my treasure after so many Amber Heirs. There's a slim chance that maybe you are my future champion, my spiritual successor. Would it be a pity if I accidentally hurt my friends? Seems like there's no other way. I have to show you the real treasure now. Your respected Jose Lazaro. Oh, okay, so this is supposed to be like a self-portrait, I think, so it's not... So at least this part's not related to Locha, but Locha is probably also a former Nameless, assumedly, too. This is just... If this Jose guy's not lying about being a former Nameless, he's just somebody who was on the train for a period of time. Have you ever had a soda called Capo Cali? It was once the signature of the space station, an anti-gravity drink extremely popular in the Southern Orin system. Oh, sorry. Besides my famous inventions, like the Astro Rod and Galaxy Guide, this is another one of my masterpieces. The Interstellar Peace Corporation once wanted to spend 5 million credits to buy the recipe, and I refused. When Huarian of the Herta Department of Implement Arts has tried to steal the secret from me 33 times, for which he was beaten to a pulp like he deserved. Now, I'll make it public. I'll make it public once and for all. Okay, so I'm gonna get the ability to make the soda then. Oh, that's cute. I love that. There's a little, like, chibi Herta Jack-in-the-Box with devil horns. The treasure hunters. Do not doubt your eyes. Above is the precious secret recipe of Capo Cali. I swear on my mother's grave. If you are one of us, you will know where to decode the password above. Tip: a special method is required to reveal the text. Jose Lazaro the Terrific. No, wait, okay, there. The Treasure Hunters. Yes, you're seeing it right. Above is the secret recipe of Kapokali. I swear on my mom's life that it's authentic. If you're one of us, you'll know how to decipher the text. Can't, like, copy and paste. Is it, like, something you actually have to, like, go and find the text file for? I'm gonna Google it.
I have to remember.
Because it feels like something you'd have to, like, go into the text file. But, like, I don't think Hoyoverse is gonna go in that direction with, like, wanting you to, like, tamper with text files in the files.
No, I just thought the black bars is how you would deal with that on, like, a different type of thing, like on Google Drive, it's just copying the text or highlighting it.
Yeah.
Which you can't do.
Yeah, that would be an interesting way to do it. Like, if like, this one somehow was interactable where you could, like highlight it and it was visible. This is more just a limitation of the like, engine, I feel like. See what it says on the Wikipedia page. If, like, because, like, on the Wikipedia page they have, like, copies of all the text from the readables.
Xenon over here cheating.
Well, I'm just seeing if it's, like, part of that or not. Like, if it's actually something where, like, you have to, like, get into the files or something.
Isn't that only 3 out of 4 notes?
This is 4 here. You have to, like, specify that it, even though I did the, like, wording right. Specify Honkai. Okay. The Comet Hunter's Treasure. Collection of letters, 4 parts. Oh, okay, it's part of the, like, it's just deciphered in the readable. So I have to go into a different readable, I think, maybe? It's just, it is using readables. But it's in a different way than I was thinking. It's that you have to actually open your bookshelf and find the recipe. Which recorded the departments and discovered the secrets. Let's see. Or, oh wait, I might have to go into the, let's see, to my synthesizer. I might have to go do more other stuff first. Yeah. Unless I have it, yeah. Bookshelf. Let's see just if I have it already. Career management log. Where's the secret of the... Where is it? I feel like there's... Okay, Comet Hunter's Treasure. Okay, it's just saying that stuff. Is it the well-kept secret of the maintenance department? Let me see. Crumbled sheet of paper. The presence of various colored handwriting announces its popularity in the maintenance department. The best-kept secret in the maintenance department. Do not circulate. General purpose communication. This is a different one, but I'll still read it. General purpose communication skills. Remember to keep calm and collected. Take extra deep breaths if needed. Thank you for waiting. Have you tried turning it on and off again? No, it's saying, like, the best thing to say as in the maintenance department. Frequently asked questions, the most effective solutions. Motto. If something needs repairing, restart, reinstall, and upgrade. Equipment not responding. A, restart, then restart again. It'll definitely respond. Grumpy handwriting. There's this guy from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. I asked him to restart and it worked for a couple minutes, then broke again. So I took a look and this fellow had a few hundred programs opened at once. My stars. Fine handwriting. The solution is suitable for scenarios where the load is too high. What do I do if restarting doesn't solve it? Unplug the power source, drain the remnant electrical charge, then restart. Keep an eye on those researchers when draining the electrical charge. Some of them get handsy. Don't ask me how I found out. Consistent black screen issues, or black screen issues. Did they plug the device into the power source? If not, try charging the device or charge a new one. Right here. I was helping someone for Insight check their equipment yesterday, and they insisted the screen malfunctioned. It was later determined that the hardware is normal. The only thing they didn't plug it into the power source. I hope everyone in the department would take this as a learning experience. Weak handwriting. To add on, after checking if it's plugged in, don't forget to also check if it's switched on. What do I do if my data is missing? There's an automatic backup copy at the terminal. Check the terminal before jumping to conclusions. Fine handwriting. Note, assessing data with higher permission levels needs to be authorized by the lead researcher. Please apply for authorization before accessing. I like that. That's, even though this was like not what I was after, this was fun. I love the humor in this so much.
See, I'd make a joke, but it might cut the cost of Call of Cthulhu.
What was the joke? Like some sort of like role-playing game set in this setting?
If you really like it, run a game in it.
Nah, not to run a game in it. It would be more like slight inspiration for like... But though it's too much work to make readables, though, is the thing. Like, the amount of work to make all these readables that aren't being used. Like, that are, like, only for, like, if you're really into things. Actually, open up readable.
Oh, yeah, for the game itself. I'll say, if, like, let's say you did choose to run a game in the Honkai setting. You wouldn't need to write all the readables.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, as I just want to use it as inspiration type of thing for thinking about storytelling.
Mm-hmm. Which,
I mean, our Call of Cthulhu setting is already like similar-ish enough. It's just they spend more time on like location,
worlds, locations, yeah. Which I think that is the main like thing I think missing from the current one. If you want to practice stuff, is that sort of key location and bonding.
Yeah. If there, like I said earlier, if there's a key location, it'll be Tindalos. I'll think about, since you brought it up, I'll think about expanding on Tindalos as a key location.
As a way to see if the others can get more involved.
Yeah. No, I'll take the advice and I'll expand on Tindalos. I'll probably have to change how Tindalos functions, because I don't think it's inhabited by, like, friendlies. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow gliding on their surfaces. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. As you approach them, a female voice that sounds similar to Herta murmurs monotonously, "Digestion." You approach the bubble and experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh and bones, then goes down deeper. You're pretty sure Dr. Draville has gone crazy. You glance at her hunched, frail, and shrunken husk of a body. She silently stares at you through the terrifying thick lenses. These scientists never know how to read the air. All you want right now is to throw this report containing the ravings of a mad scientist into the furnace, then send her packing. You never want to hear the word organism again. This is facts. Someone, anyone, please help. Those dry, infuriating lips are trembling again. We live within the body of an enormous mammal located most likely in its intestines. I've had it. You slam your hands down on your desk and stand up. This woman is clearly humiliating you and the entire dukedom of Denisovia. However, she merely adjusts her glasses, completely unfazed by the rage within you that is starting to explode. Your Highness, have you ever considered why acid mist have become increasingly common recently? She asked hoarsely. We must completely ban the use of diesel engines. The exhaust fumes these engines release are causing significant irritation to the creature's intestines, which leads to increased secretion of intestinal juices. Complete ban, you gasp? Her proposal is easier said than done. The fallout from such a ban would nosedive the nation's finances into the red. What's the big deal with acid mist? As long as the factories continue ahead at full power and churn out more productive equipment. Oh, that gear would generate serious revenue. You can't help but feel pleased at the idea as a smile crosses your face. The doctor, however, seems to misread that smile. She seems to view it as you agreeing with her, or with her proposal, and starts to talk again. There's also the earthquakes. She clears her throat. In the past month, Denisovia has had 3 seismic events. This means there is an increased activity within the host intestines. Detrimental activity. Time to end this conversation. You have no more interest in listening to her allusions to parasites and excrement. Just as you are about to order her to leave, you feel the hall sway violently. The ceiling begins to collapse. This is what I want to discuss next, she says with a voice that is calm as ever. We predicted there would be a fourth earthquake, and regurgitation at an unprecedented scale. We will be completely dissolved by its stomach acid. No one will survive. That's the end of that one. That's how that one ends.
Alright then.
I love these the little short stories that these are. They're just like little like peeks at the like this greater multiverse.
Yeah. That was something. Granted, it does give me the idea of acid mist.
Yeah, so I'll think about how to expand on Tindalos and see if I can like I might make that be like a permanent visible location, because it too, like the library, exists outside of the timeline in a similar like space to it. So maybe you guys can be given a field trip permission to like go and visit.
We get given a train ticket to go somewhere.
Yeah. I guess that's how you could maybe get access to like facilities outside of the library. Maybe I was thinking of just as you like collected materials from like the mission, we would just build a new like production room.
For a moment there, his choreos are just slowly expand outward, just stealing.
I mean, you could also do that.
Just like walls disappear.
Or it'd be more that like the space is bigger on the inside than it ought to be.
Hey, go ahead. What you doing in here? Just a fucking entire laboratory and workshop? Hey. Wait, what's the fuck?
Yeah, you said it again. Yeah.
I'll eventually get it right.
Hello here.
Yeah.
The doctor, Dr. Hugan.
Doctor.
So yeah, I could maybe make a permanent location out of Tindalos with some like quirky NPCs.
That might get at least the other party members interacting more.
Or that would be at least like a month out though, because the the way we were. I feel like the scenario I have planned is definitely going to take 2 sessions. I think for the one that's like properly planned right now.
Because it takes 1 because we're smart.
Because the opening is like there's like 2 like phases of it. In the opening, we're gonna get hung up on little details, and so it's gonna take 2 sessions, I think. Or it's gonna be a while before we get through the like the cold open.
Very interesting.
No, because you're gonna want to like check all the equipment and shit. You're not gonna take an hour to check all the equipment, probably.
If you make it interesting, I most certainly will. You just say I asked a bunch of old, like, shitty equipment, nothing of note. Alright.
I mean, for the thing that's been. Oh, I've already said before, it's like submarine themed. It's kind of like bad because like now that thing with the submarine happened, I'm like, oh shit, they're parallel.
That's even fucking better.
But like it's gonna like actually build the fucking like tension with this though, I feel like. Because it's like somehow this like dinky thing is gonna do better than the other dinky thing.
Yeah, but this one will be less of a Titanic failure.
Yeah, I mean, because this one's connected to the boat, to the like the submersible is connected to the boat that's like above it, like your boat that you're leaving from. Your submersible
diving suit, basically.
Diving
bell.
Dyson. They use the word Dyson spear.
Yeah, diving bell is another way to put it, and the old-fashioned diving suits where it's like a pipe to the surface.
Yeah, it's like a diving bell is the good way to describe the thing. Yeah.
You know, a shitty carbon fiber tube.
Yeah, not something that shatters instead of bends.
Yeah, that's what it was made out of, carbon fiber.
The
notorious strong material.
Boeing's discarded carbon fiber that expired even. Because like they bought it on sale from like a Boeing auction because Boeing's like, this is too old to use for an airplane.
Grand.
So they're like,
let's go look at an actual submarine real quick. Reinforced hardened steel.
They just don't want innovation in the field. That's why they're telling me it's dangerous. I'm gonna combine carbon fiber and like aluminum or some shit.
They fucking said.
Oh yeah, he said so much shit like that.
God, I hope they're actually dead.
No, you don't even know what happened. They're dead.
No, I know. I hope they are. I hope they're not found. I don't care if one of them wasn't technically willing to go down there.
1 sec.
Fuck that guy. This is why we have a thing called natural selection in nature.
No, my mom got on me for being loud. No, they're liquefied.
Good.
It collapsed. It didn't drift like they initially thought. The pressure immediately upon the reaching like the unsuitable pressure, it just like it imploded.
You don't say.
You didn't hear that it imploded yet?
No, I did.
Okay, I didn't know if you did or not. The way you were acting was like you didn't know.
No, I'm just saying it sarcastically. Because of fucking course it imploded. It's millions of pressure at that depth.
It reached like the limit that the carbon fiber can take, and it like lost its because carbon fiber can't dent. It just shatters.
Yep, and the worst part about carbon fiber is it also loses rigidity as it's heated and cooled and as more pressure is put on it.
Like making an alloy of carbon fiber and metal.
Yeah. It's almost like you know, military submarines are like 3 layers of hardened steel, strut, 3 more layers of hardened steel.
But but the guy's like opinions on like the safety stuff was he thought like people telling him it was dangerous was just the like submarine industry trying to like stifle innovation. Those were like his words.
It's the people calling you a fucking idiot for not being like, will this work? Did they do any like micro tests even?
I think they did, but I think they didn't go to the full like depth or something. Or even if they did, it was like whatever they did before weakened it or something.
Also,
because like you said,
they were bolted in with limited oxygen. Do you know what else happens if you're bolted in? The pressure inside doesn't change. Do you know how big submarines manage their pressure?
They release it, probably.
Yeah. They either release oxygen or, pressurize the walls of the submarine.
Dog needs out.
I should figure out what I'm gonna eat. I haven't eaten yet. Yes, thank you, Scream ads, for showing me McDonald's. No, I don't want that. Hello! Zenon went out to let up dog, so I'm here. I am in your walls. But hopefully everyone's day is going well that is listening.
I'm back. Oh, it's Noswell. Hello, Noswell. You don't use headphones.
How was that relevant to what I said?
I don't know.
I said I hope everyone's day is going well. Not if they use headphones.
I use headphones, so I heard from the other room. If you need to get something to eat, you can get something to eat. Or are you just thinking about what to eat?
I can figure something else out eventually.
The Wen Tian Wing.
Ear holes? No, I said I'm in your walls.
Oh. Maybe if he was using headphones, he would have heard. Sorry, that was just my first like thought in my head. But yeah, no, he said he's in your walls as like a joke.
Am I?
Is he joking out? No.
Can you prove I'm not in your walls?
Have you checked your walls? I guess, yeah. My walls are thick.
Even better. All the room for activities.
Did you find them? What are these? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious. I don't believe that old scoundrel would leave us anything good. What's the paper you're holding? No, that's Madame Herta. Disrespectful. Really disrespectful. Give it to me. Don't let the others see it. I want to keep it. Don't be fooled. A tiger never changes its stripes. You can't trust that scoundrel, Hosi. Quick, give it to me. If someone finds out, we're all done for. What? This is an encrypted letter. The secret recipe of Capo Kali.
Are you meaning who's talking? Is it me or Zenon, or who's in the game?
There's so much talking going on. This
Or are
is
you
Shrimp,
just
if that's what you're
confused by
asking.
the shrimp talking.
Yeah, this is Shrimp. This is Shrimp of many meme. One sec, let me open up one of the ones that will show his... There's a list of some people. Shrimp is at the top of this one.
Talking about who? There is two you.
He means you, I think. It's just...
Who is you? There is no you here.
We just have to, like, guess, yeah. There's some links. Shrimp is at the top of that list of links.
I also pride myself in being a massive pain in the ass.
Why, you little... Just you wait. There's enough audio radiograph reagent. Okay, so it's just through this. I thought it was going to be something that only a nameless would be able to solve or something. Okay. Win, my man, how are things? After I left the space station, my little birds in the Department of Galactic Geography told me things were not exactly going your way thanks to my unconventional way of doing things. Your entitlement to become the head of the Department of Implement Arts got stripped. To add insult to injury, they put you in the maintenance room to make up for the giant hole I blew out. It is what it is. My apology would only hurt you more at this point, nor can I make up for your loss. You know me, I hate hypocrites more than anything. For years I have been wandering amongst the stars, and I can't remember how many times I thought of writing to you. But I've heard that of all the people working in the station, you hate Hosi Laszlo the most. Or Lazaro the most. What's the point of sending you a letter knowing very well that you would not read it? That's why I sneaked back to the station some time ago and set up this puzzle for you to solve. All this fuss just to make sure you get the letter. Now, it's time that I hand over the secret recipe of Capo Kali to you. Sell it to the IPC. They'll make it worth your while. Some sort of compensation from me, I guess. I wish you well in the rest of your journey. Secret recipe for Capo Kali: caramel, carbon dioxide, peas, Canterbury bells, interdimensional leaves, ambergris and orchid zest. Yes, you're seeing it right. Above is the secret recipe for Capo Kali. I swear on my mom's life that it is authentic. If you are one of us, you'll know how to decrypt it. Oh, that's the original text. A specific method of audiography is required to reveal the text. Okay. What's he playing at? That old scoundrel. As long as we can find the treasure, just forgive him already. It wasn't easy to deliver this letter. Oh, you're gonna go? Okay, bye, Noswell. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, let's see. Okay, just forgive him already. Enough. This is between us two old farts. Young people shouldn't get involved. And besides, when I say I hated him, I said it in the heat of the moment. Of course, I never cared about all the mess he left me with. Ever since I was young, I've never liked academic research and dealing with the Department of Implement Arts. My biggest wish was to hide in this maintenance room and play with the tools. Work when I wake up and sleep when I get tired. In my opinion, dealing with machines is much more fun than dealing with people. But so many people have come and gone through the space station over the years, with the exception of Hosi. So I was angry that the old scoundrel didn't share his breakout plan with me, not even a little bit. Aren't we brothers? Shouldn't brothers be able to talk about anything? Nevertheless, it's been so many years, I have long since learned to let it go. On the contrary, whenever I hear about what kind of trouble he's making outside, I really do feel happy for him. He was born to run amok all over the galaxy. So thinks of you as a brother. Maybe, but if he had really invited me to make a breakout for from the space station, I may not have had the guts for it. So after all that, the treasure is just this recipe, lad. What do you think? Keep it as a memento. I do not want it. Unless you insist, then maybe I'll consider taking it home. It's very important to you. Well, in that case, let me show you something. Let me see. These ingredients, I suppose I can find them in the warehouse, if I look hard enough. Come on. A big bucket of fresh Capo Colli. That's the taste. Just take these sodas with you. They can refresh your mind and strengthen your body. Lad, you're the only one who would talk to me ever since Hosi left. If you're interested in that old scoundrel, you can look around the space station again and see if you can find some of those letters he sent back. Those letters are filled with his braggings. That guy just wants more people to hear his nonsense. Nonsense can be very interesting to listen to. Haha, you little brat. Alright, enough chit-chat. From now on, do whatever you, do it whenever you're free. Just remember to come more often to chat with me. Although I don't have much of anything here, and I have an agreement, here, you and I have an agreement. Whenever you pop in, there will always be enough Capo Colli for you. Okay, so it just lets me get that item or whatever. Oh, another one of these. Investigate. Then you heard a space station researcher who picks up this letter. Hi, are you still alive? Call it a bummer if you want, but the fact is that the space station is surrounded by anti-matter legion is hardly news to anyone. Kudu. Hello, Scroville. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate. My last little sip of water. I'll have to get more water.
I mean, I know the best way to get water.
I have to stand up, though.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
You yawn, I don't know.
So it's called sleeping.
Sleeping? Why is sleeping gonna get me water?
Because if you could get some in the morning after you're done sleeping.
No, I woke up at like 5 p.m. I'm fine. Are you getting sleepy?
I woke up at like 8.
Simply in the morning, because we were talking before. Yeah, because we were talking before 8.
Yeah. Pretty sure I was probably gonna make something food-wise at some point. But who needs to eat?
And you do.
Whoa!
You woke up around the time I went to sleep, I think.
What? Food, eating? Nah. Yeah, probably not yet. Because I could go check in on some of the other people that are in VCs and then make food and pass the fuck out.
Okay, have a good night, Shrimp.
You as well.
Okay. Entire universe knows. Okay, let's see. About the, okay, the entire universe knows about it, except for the indifferent head of the sand bunch known as the Preservation. Other folks would at least make a bet during their downtime on how much time the space station has left. If you ask me, I'd say the space station is done for. Didn't think the Legion would actually do their job this time. Bad news for the space station, though. I, on the other hand, made a small fortune out of this. I wonder how livid your Madame Herta must be. My new boss has made it clear if this genius, so this is also from Hosi, I guess. So Hosi seems to be just a separate character who was once on the Express, if he's telling the truth then. And not like I initially thought related to Otto. My new boss has made it clear that if this genius really does need help, the Intelligentsia Guild is willing to put everything on the table, as long as she recognizes that the Genius Society is not any better than the Intelligentsia Guild. Okay, so he went and joined the Genius Society, I guess. What say you? Tell her about the generous offer. If things do work out, send your reply to the Tavern World's End. There's a seat if you walk in. Turn left and walk 5 steps. You'll find on the 9th row the one with the iron bell and an Aster falcofilius plant hanging over. Shove the letter under the 4-liter Capocali tankard. Ha. One with the iron bell and the Aster. A noxious former researcher of yours, Hosi Lazaro. That's interesting. Oh, is this that flower even, I wonder? It's interesting that I mentioned a flower. It's by a flower. Or is it just the greenery that's here to, like, liven up the space station? Oh, another one. Yes, I'll read it. To young researchers in the Department of Galactic Geography, my young fellows, pals, or whatever, behold, a tapestry lies before you with your former Department of Galactic Geography colleague waved in his discovery and realization after he made a breakout from the Herta space station for the Grand Galaxy. The Interastral Peace Corporation won't sell you a word of what I'm about to say, even if you hand them 1 million worthless credits that you have to sell your homes to get. And do you know why? Because what I'm saying here is about freedom, rebellion, and insatiability. Things that invoke hatred from the IPC, which loathes risk and only cares about making employees mindless machines. The best IPC can offer is to distract you with 1,000 exotic wares and 1,000 false choices from what truly matters. This is precisely why it attempts to please many factions. It's trying to hide the reality we live under a facade of false prosperity and happiness. Now is the time to face the truth. When I was with the Herta space station, the Department of Galactic Geography was looked down upon by all other departments. Those self-righteous biologists, politicians to be fortune-telling conjurers and profiteers. All of them despised us, thinking that we were too incompetent to study anything else, other than playing with stones and mud. But once you leave the Herta space station, you'll find the truth couldn't be further away from what they led you to believe. Our knowledge of the scale of the galaxy is on par with that of the Nameless, who traverse the universe. Our desire to learn more about geography of the universe was once blessed by the Trailblaze Aeon, who laid down star rails to connect the planets, linking the far corners of the universe, even the dark areas the deity goes by the name Akavili. On this course paper that didn't cost me a penny, I share with you the teachings left us before passing away. Be proud and look skywards. If you feel things are not going your way, and that all is without purpose, or that the universe is dark and cold, blow a hole out of the Herta space station, make a breakout from the space station, you will find that the galaxy is yours to explore. I know this because I have done so. Disclaimer, the content of this letter is for members of the Department of Galactic Geography only. Do not hold me accountable if you brats from other departments try to follow suit. Former member of the Nameless, now an armed archaeologist of the Intelligentsia Guild, Hosi Lazaro. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's see the next one to do then. Oh. Hello, 70 Sept. Hello. Howdy do. Got to log in today. Into Star Rail, assumably. You should get in quick before the day turns over. Oh, you still got like an hour? There's an hour before the turnover. Okay, Spirit Traces. Asta claims to have received a secret letter written by a cryptologist from Locus Salenti, which not only reveals the whereabouts of the Xenohydro that has been missing for a long time, but also tactfully implicates that someone in the space station has been covering up for the escaped Curio. The cautious lead researcher asks you to investigate. I guess I could do that one. Something to...
Wonder
yeah,
if I'll
let's see.
discover any rare swords.
Which part gave you reading material? Maybe I don't know if I've done it yet or not, because I've not read some of the stuff I get. Eventually I'll go back and read it, maybe off time, or like some of the stuff I read online, some of the stuff I don't read online. We'll see. Of the like readables, because the readables are kind of like long and big. Okay, let's see how many of these I have from doing. Okay, I got 150 more. Oh, I'm out of points. Okay, but I did get the next. Okay. Let's see. I guess I'll do another pool because I put some money in because I really want Silver Wolf. So I'll do another pool now, I guess. Okay, let's see. Not purple. I got Asta at least. Let's see. I think I'll be able to get one more pull before the thing's over. I don't know what you mean there, that. It's just, I'm pretty close to getting the next, like, 5-star on this. Because, let me see. Is there, well, like, no matter what, when I get a 5-star, it's gonna be her, because I already lost the 50-50. See. That's, or what are these? How are these counted? These are 5, right? Yeah, 5, so. Go back to the Himiko one then. The one that says Himiko then is the okay, there. So yeah, that's about 50 pulls then. And so in the next let's see, I should at least be able to get one more chin pull. If not 2, let me see. Let me look at my let's see, because it's about to turn over. I'm gonna get 600 gems. I've got 800 there. I'll get another 90. I can get one of these. None of these have tickets. I think when it turns over... When we turn over to the next day, my nameless honor... And if I don't get her from, like, the next 10 pull, I'll put another 15 in and get one more 10 pull. Because I really want Silver Wolf. Stare at the well to pull. I never did think about why they have the well in there in the first place. That is kind of funny. When this turns over, the new week will come and I'll be able to get this one. Let's see. If I do... Let's see, how many white tickets do I have right now? I don't think I have enough for 10 yet. Oh, I don't. Okay, I don't. I'll get another white ticket soon, which might get me more of the other currency. We'll see. Let's see, because once I do another story or another quest, I should get another white ticket. Okay, I need 200 more of this currency to get a white ticket. Oh, I can maybe level someone up to get a white ticket. We'll see. I can't assist her, but let's get her. Edelon. Okay, what's her 6? Oh, that's actually, she needs that too to be good. I'll definitely get her, like, by the end of tonight, because if I don't get her on the next, like, 10 pull that I can get through other stuff, I'll buy another 10 pull. And that will be that, and I'll have her. Okay, let me think what I need. Oh, I'm just gonna go talk to Asta for this. Is that you? Thanks for helping out on the station. Did you encounter some problems? I mean, whichever one I end up picking will be a quest I need to do anyway, so... Legion is gone, and the curios are back. Various departments are returning to their research, and the newly imported goods from the galaxy are beginning to circulate. Everything is going smoothly with Project Revival. So what exactly does this letter mean? And you're looking for me. Xenon, you're back, just in time. Thanks for your help and everyone's hard work. The space station is pretty much back on its feet. As a conclusion to Project Revival, I wanted to summon you to witness the fruits of our labor. But just 2 days ago, I received a strange letter. Now that you're here, perhaps you can help me figure out what this is about. Upon the stars that where the talent and intellect reside, oblivious to the world as the envy becomes blinding. Who knew gentleness and kindness welcomed only pain and suffering? Like the risk of falling into the depths when trying to mount the sky, an inquiry into the spirit traces, a glance into the state of storage. Even with iron shoes worn out, unearthly one has to visit the 3 depths. Better off alone than to be an accomplice. One day, as they turn around, a path will be lit by the radiance of the stars. Cryptologist from Locus Scintilla. I often hear the researchers praise you for your resourcefulness and good judgment. What do you think? Any clue what this message is about? Let's see. It seems like something from the Department of Implement Arts. Who's the cryptologist from Locus Scintilla? As far as I know, there is no one with that title on the space station. It must be an alias. But the identity of the writer is not what I'm most concerned about. Seems to be from the Department of Implement Arts. Yes, only a researcher called Wynn in the... Yeah, good luck finding a researcher named Wynn. Wynn in the Department of Implement Arts would speak like that. However, it was a strange story how I got a hold of this letter at the beginning. It was sandwiched in a tome called The Guide to Astral Realm Species on the conference room table. Normally, no one looks at it except me. Obviously, someone wanted to hand this letter to me in private, so I didn't dare ask the staff of the Department of Implement Arts. Spirit sounds particularly familiar. Spirit. Can it be the Xenohydro? Well done, Xenon. You just found the key to the next, or to the text right away. Everything makes sense. It seems this is no ordinary letter. It is from an informant. Their intention is to report on the Xenohydro. The Xenohydro has disappeared from the space station since it escaped from Mr. Wen Mingday's hands. The letter seems to support the rumor that the Xenohydro was not caught because it has an accomplice. Look at this sentence. An inquiry into the spirit traces, a glance into the state of the site of storage. It obviously is leading us to investigate the Xenohydro's range of activities, and to be an accomplice implies the existence of an accomplice. As for the other 6 sentences, in my opinion, some depict the portrait of the accomplice, and some describe the real hiding place of the Xenohydro. Unfortunately, I have no idea how to interpret the rest of the message. Now that we are done with our other work, this letter falls into our hands at just the right moment. It's high time we put the Xenohydro issue back on the table. Xenon, what do you think? I'm with you all the way. Considering there may be a traitor among us, if I hand this case over to our staff, we might alert the culprit. And Xenon, you're not a staff member, and you're also met the Xenohydro before. You really are the ideal candidate to handle this task. And if there's an accomplice involved, this matter is no longer a simple case of curio retrieval. It must be handled with caution. Therefore, I would like to ask you to go to the storage zone mentioned in the letter and verify the facts. If we can catch either the Xenohydro or the accomplice, we'll be able to interrogate them. Then I can judge whether the accomplice motives are malicious or not. At this crucial junction, it is up to us to finally finish Project Revival. Lots of reading. Okay. What's this? What's saying that like one of these is about to... Oh, okay, that one's about to expire, I think, is why it's alerting me, or that, or that. I don't think there's a new one in this. I finished everything with this, yeah. Goes for that. Okay. It's on that level. I need to get some water and stuff. I'll be back.
A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed. Rise. Ow!
I got chips while I was away,
Rise.
along with my water. gal, I guess. That's Capote. I've always been rather magnanimous, magnanimous person. In fact, here is a chance for you to regain my favor as long as you are willing to apologize for your behavior. I didn't do those things. You want to deny the truth, Lamina. Lamina, you're getting more and more dishonest. Let me help you remember. The mustard in my lunchbox, the big hole in the back of my uniform, and this boring letter in reply to the female researcher. Aren't they your doing? It's true I'm the only person who handled those things, but... And when I was reporting to Miss Asta, you suddenly shouted, Mr. Capote, it's too late. The Wubbaboos are still waiting for you to play with them. You made her think I was colluding with the Curios and not doing my job. But I was just stating a fact. We should keep it only between you and me. How many times have I told you that? You were just going against me on purpose. Forget it. I don't think you're going to repent at all. One day, when you're sick of this place and your future is gloomy, you'll come crawling back to seek help from me. Just keep praying by then. I haven't replaced you with Renona, or Elena, or Barbara, or someone else. When can I become braver? Oh, it's Xenon, the hero of the space station. I heard so much about you. I didn't expect to have the opportunity to see you up close. What are you doing here? I was Mr. Capote's secretary. But recently I made a few mistakes when running errands for him, so he sent me here to work on the curio storing assembly line. I'm so sorry. You must think I'm a joke. You did all those things? You heard it all. Although I don't remember doing the things Mr. Capote accused me of. I also suspect someone else, but everything showed that I was the one who touched Mr. Capote's things. Maybe Lamia's law is really true. In the Department of Ecology, they have a saying, anything that Lamia can screw up, Lamia will screw up. That's an interesting law. Come on, how would you feel if it was called Xenon's Law? A letter for you to read. Sure, but knowing me, I'll probably won't be much help. Well, if I understand correctly, this says, an inquiry into the spirit traces. It seems to be referring to the Xenohydro, a kind of curio from our department, and to be an accomplice seems to be some kind of accusation. Xenon, why are you asking me this? Are you investigating the escape of the Xenohydro? Maybe it's impersonating you. Did it do those things that Mr. Capote is accusing me of? But why? As for the rest of the letter, please forgive my ignorance, but I really don't understand it. But now we know that it's in the storage zone, and this area is only so large. Maybe we can take the initiative and make a list of possible suspects. I'm quite familiar with this place. There are only 1 or 2 places I know that are inaccessible where the Xenohydro may be hiding. I can take you to have a look. Actions are better than words. If you don't mind, Xenon, follow me. Because I don't like messing with that. It's this button. This room smells humid. It seems the Xenohydro really was here. Xenon, come quickly. This place is scheduled, and it's a good vantage point. It's secluded and it's a good vantage point. You can watch the whole room from here. Well, are you sure we want to ambush it here?
We can try making a trap. It's one of our standard procedures in the Department of Ecology. Ambush it in person? This may not be wise. According to a guide to species in the astral realm, the Xenohydro is very cautious and stealthy. If we simply wait for it, it's probably just a waste of time. Xenon, why don't I show you how to make a trap? Tightly connect the two disposable kinetic arms. Once the prey steps within range, the power arm or all that awaits them is doom. To make a disposable kinetic arm, we need to find many intricate parts: strange matter, destruction, and phase flame. God, you have such a good memory. No, astral ecology is a rigorous and beautiful discipline of knowledge. I am simply conveying its charm truthfully. But you reminded me that it'll be difficult to gather all the materials quickly. Anyway, we better ambush it ourselves. We may have to wait for a while. Why don't we have a little chat to kill time, Xenon? Why do you work for Capote? You're not the first person to ask me this question. Except for his fans, many people have a bad impression of Master Capote. They think he's loud and obnoxious. But I have been with him for the longest time. I know that Mr. Capote is not a bad person in nature. He is still naturally gifted in many aspects, so he can't understand other people's difficulties sometimes. In short, he's just spoiled by fate. I need to be spoiled by fate. With his unusually handsome appearance, great talent for research, and his lovable, outgoing nature, everything has always worked out well for him. So it's normal for him to think the world revolves around him. Not to mention, he did give me a job that lets me get closer to the real research work in the Department of Ecology, although the price was to work as his secretary. How do you see yourself, Lamia? Me? I am just an ordinary researcher. Even that sounds like an exaggeration, because I only got into the space station in my sister's place. Of course, Mr. Capote doesn't know about that. My home planet is quite poor in resources, and most families can only barely support one person to go on a space journey. My sister was qualified to come to the space station, but she gave me the only chance in the family and in her life. It's a pity. I'm such a failure. If my sister were here in the space station, she would have been able to make a name for herself. So how do I see myself? I can't or dare not answer this question at all. That's all for now. You and Lamia wait until very late. The dew has turned to frost, and your belly is empty, but nothing happened. We can't just wait here forever. No sign of the Xenohydro. Maybe it left a long time ago. We can look for traces left by the Xenohydro in the room and use them to work out when it was last here. Time to walk around and change my mood. This, not even this is interactable. No, okay, the room itself. The Silver Cabinet Cabin. There are several hairs left from the Xenohydro's sparse fur. Apparently... Oh, this is just narration. I thought this was her speaking. Apparently, although it is free, the Xenohydro still returns to the storage zone to sleep. You cannot help but wonder if it has Stockholm Syndrome. The description of the collectible item nearby has been painted over. This is a sign of anger and frustration exhibited by the escapee. Can the Xenohydro surf the internet? You didn't expect to find such an absurd scene. There's research data about the Xenohydro left on the screen, showing that the Xenohydro was once here, learning about itself. At the bottom of the page, there's a line of unsubmitted words. Gurgle, nonsense, you'll never catch me. The hair is completely dry, and the date on the screen is from a long time ago. Looks like it won't be coming back. Let's keep looking elsewhere.
Where is it? Over here.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Choose when to strike. Stay calm.
I'm gonna put it on auto. I'm hungry. I need chips. I'm gonna have some chips.
Blade and flight.
My turn. Please, and victory!
Show no mercy.
Okay, what's that? Darn it, I seem to have fallen for the Xenohydra's trap. The monster's surprise attack caused some serious injuries. Xenon, don't worry. I'll treat your wounds. I have a lot of medicine on me. It was originally given to Mr. Capote by his fans among the medical staff. He didn't want it, so he gave it to me. How's that? Are you feeling better now? I found myself a monster wandering around here, so I hid away. I found a monster wandering around here, so I hid away. It's my fault that I didn't warn you. That's why you fell into the Xenohydra's trap. That crafty Hydro. It must have guessed that someone is going after it, so it sets up a trap along the way. It's hidden. It's hidden and we're exposed. It could be more dangerous if we go on ahead. So should we give up? It's time to re-examine the letter. Okay, upon the stars that where the talent and intellect reside, so that's on her to space station, oblivious to the world as the envy becomes blinding. Who knew gentleness and kindness welcomed only pain and suffering, like the risk of falling into the depths. We're trying to mount the sky. Inquiry into the spirit traces, a glance into the site. Storage, even with iron shoes. So they have iron shoes worn out unearthly. One has visited the three depths. Better off alone than to be with an accomplice. One day, as they're around a path, will be lit by the radiance of the stars. So the gentleness and kindness welcomed only pain and suffering. So I'm thinking it's either her or Capote is the accomplice. I don't know who though. I don't know what, even with iron shoes worn out unearthly, one has to visit the three depths. So I think the iron shoes is something, but I don't know what. Back to square one. Anyway, the useful information should be in the paragraph: an inquiry into the spirit traces, a glance into the site of storage. Even with iron shoes worn out and unearthly, one has to visit the three depths. You see anything unuseful? No. Site of storage is where we're at. In this sentence structure, the focus should be on the object. Wait a minute. Unearthly. It does sound familiar. Xenon, do you think unearthly marble has anything to do with it? Because it's one of the curios. Makes sense. I don't think so. Therefore, the iron shoes worn out unearthly refers to passing through the road built by an unearthly marble. Somewhere in the storage zone. The two places we found so far both meet these conditions. The three depths. It's not three depths, but there is like there's a phrase in like with Chinese stuff about the three somethings. What was it? The three like principles, something like your three not faces either.
There's a phrase about three something that like your three principles or something, but it's not quite that. I wonder if it's related to that. Worn and unearthly is a condition, and the three depths should be the second condition. Literally, it means going through the depths of 3 rooms. Okay, it's just going through 3 rooms. Completely unrelated to what I was thinking. That's it? I think so. Solving riddles is like solving magic tricks. Once you know the answer, you wouldn't think it's a insult to your you would think it's an insult to your intelligence. But that's just the illusion of hindsight. It's all coming together now. So if the letter is correct, the Xenohydra should be hiding in a place where there's an earthly marvel, but also you have to pass through 3 rooms to get there. If you still insist on continuing, I'll help you to the end. This time we won't fail. Oh, is it saying that one's the 3 rooms? And the unearthly marble is the like little light path thing. Oh, that's the one up there though, okay. Xenon, look after passing through the road that was repaired with the unearthly marble. We entered the deepest part where the 3 rooms are connected. This is the so-called 3 depths. Come on in. And it's pretending to be me. Finally got you, Xenon, or should I call you Xenohydro? Oh, the Xenohydro tricked her into thinking it was me. And then tricked me into a trap. I think I was on guard. As early as a few days ago, the real Xenon had already warned me there may be a Xenohydro wreaking havoc in the near future. I didn't expect you to come so soon. Let me see. I can just take care of you, bypass Mr. Capote, and hand you over to Miss Asta, so I don't have to be a slave anymore. I should have guessed. I caught you, Xenohydro. Enough nonsense. If you're not convinced, sort it out with Xenon. I mean, I can just, like, at will change form, so wouldn't that be fun? A funny twist? This is probably the Xenohydro. Oh, I should switch forms. It's not rare. It's not often you get to, like, get the Trailblazer in front of the Trailblazer. Oh, I'll drop Chi-Chi. Would it be funny if it has the same stats as my Trailblazer or something? You are a weak seed. That week is the days of the week, like time frame. The week you want has an A in it. I think it's W-E-A-K. I think, or A-E-K. There's an A in the week you won, I think. Oh, weeb was the word you wanted, actually. Okay. Hello, Jesse. The dead stairs, they're the same. Okay. I thought you got mixed up on which week you wanted. Another me. Finally caught you, Xenohydro. You won't get away this time. Why impersonate me? I should be asking you that. I'm Xenon, the official crew member of the Astral Express, and the walking Stellaron vessel.
The invincible conqueror of the Antimatter Legion, the infamous rising star of the galaxy. Who do you think you are impersonating Xenohydro? Aren't you using my face to take advantage of my reputation so you can conduct scams in the space station? You're the Xenohydro? I don't think so. You see, we both have 2 eyes and a mouth. We sound the same and act the same way. Since there's no 4th person present, whoever Lemia thinks is the Xenohydro is the Xenohydro. People in the space station will believe? What a joke. Not even Lamia believes you right now, let alone the others. I warned her earlier that someone might pretend to be me to get close to her. Do you have any proof that you're not the Xenohydro? I have a baseball bat. I can bash you to a pulp. She and I are partners? I have a baseball bat. Baseball bat? What's that? Can you use it to prove your identity? Or is it the only one of its kind in the universe? It kinda is, except for there's like a replica in Belobog. Unless the Xenohydro went to Belobog and grabbed the replica. It's my body. It's an artifact. Isn't your body the Stellaron? So is it an external object? He's just like breaking it though. He doesn't even like keep character. Okay, enjoy your beer. Bash you to a pulp. Is that the kind of violent thug you are? Hey, you don't want to ruin that pretty face, do you? I advise you lay down your arms. Hand yourself over. Life in the storage zone is not so bad. Last time when Mr. Win Mingy almost went in, you two may keep each other company in the future. Yeah, let's see what the third-party witness says. Lamia, it's your call. Lamia, why aren't you saying anything? Did you suddenly find your consciousness? You want to back out now, Gurgle? You just got yourself exposed, Gurgle. So what? Xenon, I don't think you really, understand the situation. What's the situation? Gurgle, for crying out loud, are you too serious? Do I have to spell it out for you? I had long guessed that someone would come to investigate my whereabouts, so Lemmy and I decided to lure the investigator here, kill them, and then hand them in as the Xenohydro. Then we'll finally be free. I didn't expect you to come. Lamia was soft. She wanted to give you a chance, and so we changed the plan from elimination to persuasion. Now, if you want to leave this place, you only have 2 choices. Either obey and go to the storage zone in place of me, or die and then go to the storage zone instead of me. I have a third option. What's that? To kill me, Gurgle? You talk big. I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Is he gonna use, like, the Trailblazers? Aw.
Help me improve.
That's sad. I wish it was the Trailblazers model. I would have fight the Trailblazer.
Strike with heart.
Just ice out a space.
Here, there's thunder.
Nap time.
You might kill the Trailblazer just because the Trailblazer's underleveled.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
There's no time to lose.
Lands at the ready.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Just in time.
Yep, so press A.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'm on guard.
Bladed flight. Practice is over.
I should see what the Trailblazer's shield scales off of.
Here, there's thunder.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance ablaze.
Trailblazer gonna get the final shot, I wonder? That'll be nice.
Lance! Forward!
No. Yanchi.
Strike with heart.
I should see what scales off of because he's not built right. The Trailblazer is.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, now it turned into her again. It seems you and I are destined to go down together. Sorry, Xenon. I'm the accomplice in collusion with the Xenohydro. I'm willing to accept my punishment. What on earth is going on? You know me. You know what kind of person Lamia is. No talent, no achievement. I can barely prove my value by doing the most trivial jobs. By working on the assembly line all my life, it's fine for me. But how can I face my family? They have sacrificed everything for me so that I can come here. Do I repay them by being a cleaner? I can't, and I'm not shameless enough to do that. Capote was my first springboard to success. The only springboard. Although I had to rely on him, it's still a decent job in the Department of Ecology. I once thought that if I just served him well, I would at least get a chance to succeed. Hard work always pays off, right? Until the Xenohydro impersonated me to print Capote and made a mockery of him. It's like a mirror. It showed me my pitiful appearance, so humble, so weak, so powerless. It also taught me a valuable lesson. Even Lamia can liberate herself from the constraints of others and live like a person. For the first time, I found that I was willing to trade my mediocre future for a free and unrestrained life. So I let it all happen until the rumor that someone in the staff harbored the Xenohydro became widespread. They called for severe punishment for those who did not report relevant information. That's when I realized that my personal wishes were not important. I can just be a low-level researcher, but I can't let the space station drive me out. I can't ruin my family's last bit of exploitation for me. When I heard that someone began investigating the Xenohydro and its accomplice, I made up my mind to eradicate my opponent and protect myself. Finally, I decided to be brave for once. I didn't expect to be hampered by the bond between us. If only it was someone else who came here. Your bravery's wasted on the wrong pursuit. Is it maybe when a person is pushed to a dead end, wit might appear cold and heartless, but it's just survival instinct. In fact, everything is written in the letter. I already figured that the accomplice in the letter was referring to me. It's just that I didn't really have the courage to face it. Better off alone. Better off alone than to be an accomplice. One day, as they turn around, a path will be lit by the radiance of the stars. I completely ignored these words earlier. And is this letter meant to persuade me? So from the beginning, the informant tried to persuade me to give up my conspiracy with the Xenohydro and live my life independently. In other words, independence does not only mean leaving the Xenohydro, but also Capote and my weakness. Now I understand, although this realization has come a little too late. You still have a chance, but the Xenohydro must be returned. You mean, you won't tell them who the accomplice was? Thank you, Xenon. I will cherish the opportunity you gave me, and I will also prove to you that I have really changed because of this experience. Time to go tell Asta. I think Asta won't mind, because she was like, if I explained that she was tricked. Even though I don't think she was actually tricked in the end, but I'll say she was tricked if he gives me the option.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You're back. Did you conclude the matter? I got the Xenohydra back. Well, don't worry. The Xenohydra is of secondary importance. Is that Lamia standing with Capote over there? You fraud. You trampled on our sincerity. Master Capote used to be so perfect, and now he's just another deceitful celebrity. Oh, Wing Wing is over there too. Master Capote, I can't believe you eat mayonnaise. That's disgusting. Give me back the gifts I gave you. Lamia, why did you invite all these people? I didn't invite them here. I just told them the fact that I was the one who replied to all your fans. Everybody, calm down. Let me explain. Lamia, you don't want the benefits I give you all at all anymore, do you? That's right. I don't want any of it. From now on, I won't help you cook, wash your clothes, and shoes, write your letters, or be your puppet. Get it? If you want to find me, remember to ask my secretary, Mr. Non-Existent, for a number. Oh. Xenon, what do you think of this? You seem to know the backstory. I thought I was careful, but you still noticed. Oops, like the risk of falling into the depths when trying to mount the sky, I didn't use any rhymes or enough alliteration for this line. It's still not good enough. To tell you the truth, the cryptologist from Locus and Salenti is none other than yours truly. Oh, it's interesting that she's got, like, fortune telling and stuff, too, when she's got the same voice actress as Mona. I wonder if they did that on purpose. I'd have to check Mona's other language voice actresses. This letter took me more than 10 days to write, and I asked Mr. Wen for advice. It wasn't easy. After I wrote it, I couldn't find the right person to get it delivered. Fortunately, the Xenohydra is just a prankster, and there's no rush to retrieve it. Then you appeared, Xenon. Just a prankster, willing to murder me to take my life. And you turned out to be the best candidate. So I came up with the idea to let you and Lamia share some experiences together, see where it takes you. But by now you should also understand that Lamia is actually a kind-hearted girl and she deserves another chance. It's just a prank, bro. Murder? Oh, silly little Xenohydra, yeah. I think it's funny that its name is similar enough to Xenon that for the case of my game, it's almost like it's like meant to be like a fake version of Xenon or something. Because my Kalis is named Xenon. But now you should understand, Lamia is actually a kind-hearted girl and she deserves another chance. You're also very kind. I go around in this massive circle. You're also very kind. Well, now that my objective has been achieved, I announce the Xenohydra case is officially over. Here is your reward. Thanks for all your help. Please come back to the space station more in the future. Don't forget there are a lot of people who've received your help here, and many traces of your hard work throughout the place. Yeah, goofy old Xenohydra. Murder kills people, silly. Okay, I feel like through like the missions on the space station. So at first Asta does seem a little bit like she's just the head researcher, but not like she's got like a full handle on everything. But after doing all these missions, Asta has like information on all the going-ons on the space station, whether or not they have been like brought to her attention by anybody particular. And then she pretends like she doesn't know anything, sends the player off to go get information that she already knows and solve the problem for her. And then she's like, oh yeah, I kind of actually already knew all that. It wasn't manipulating you the whole time. Like she did with the what is it? The thing where there was rumors about her, like, stealing funds. Can't wait to Locha. 2 days to Locha. I'm still focused on Silver Wolf. Oh, I gotta go finish this talk over here. Let's see. How close are we to the day turnover? Because once that happens, I'll... Okay, we got, like, 20 minutes or so. I might be able to get the next pool.
Nice.
You already got her. No, Suin already got her too, I think. Yeah, he did. I had to think about it, but yeah, Suin was one of the first ones to get her of the, like, chatters. Sorry, everyone. Don't listen to that woman. Let's not gather here. We don't want to disturb the researchers and attract the unnecessary attention from security. Everyone on the space station knows that Lamia is your most trusted secretary. What she said must be true. Lamia is the leader of your fan club to some extent. If even she has left you, then maybe you're really not worth it. Forget it. There's no point in staying any longer. Can we get our hearts back? Can we get back our laughter and tears? Can we get back our hopes and dreams? I think we should go back and let our hearts heal. This researcher is right. Please go back for now. Don't you all have to work? How can I be in the mood for work, Wu? Are you asking me? There's really not much research work today. To be honest, Master Capote really disappointed me. Can't believe I wanted to give all the good things in the Department of Implement Arts. Now it seems he might as well give them all to... Nah, I should just go play with little Adler. My ladies, listen to me. Please, just go now. Well, I'll send you all a letter of condolence later to mend your hearts. Don't worry, it'll be written by myself personally. Who wants that? It will take me forever just to deal with your previous ghostwriter letters. Oh, fine. Just give me one. It'll complete the collection. Hey, everyone. Nothing to see here. Let's bounce. I don't know why Lamia threw that tantrum all of a sudden. There must be an accomplice or someone behind the scenes. Alas, I don't have time to think about it. I still have a lot of consolidation letters to write. That's another 50. Which isn't enough of the coins, I don't think. It's only 60. I need 240 for the next amount. Okay, let's see the next one then. Yeah. To the faint star. Let's see, I can get a bugaboo icon from that one. It gives me 100 shield. I guess I'll do the one that gets me the bugaboo icon. Because I think I already did, like, the most of it. I just have to, like, turn it in, I think. Stairs. Oh, I didn't accept it. Yeah. Oh, and there's a bubble. Bubbles are floating in the air of a colorful glow gliding on their surfaces. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. As you approach them, a female voice that sounds similar to Herta's murmurs monotonously, "The Redeeming Man." You approach the memory bubble and experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh, and bones.
then goes down deeper. You clamber along the steep slope covered in ice, the icy gale tirelessly assaulting the beings that dare to exist in the height of the sharp blade, like a sharp blade. Although you are wearing a full set of advanced outdoor equipment prepared by the IPC, you realize your fingers are almost broken just because of the cold. You are not bothered by it, as you are very clear that this outrageous journey of redemption is about to come to an end. Those uncivilized barbarians have admonished you countless times. According to the ancient laws of the United Tribes of the Hitharadan, any who disobeys the noblesse will be ordered to redeem their sins. The wrongdoer will climb Mount Pygmalion alone and reach the peak, where they must rub a copy of the steel's prophetic inscription. If the wrongdoer is pardoned by the inscription, then their name will be cleared in the presence of the chiefs. Almost there. The sky has cleared up, and the gale is turning into a breeze. With your teeth clenched, you try moving your hypothermia-damaged shoulder to swing the pickaxe for that one crucial move. Finally, stepping on the long-awaited ground, you realize you have reached the endpoint. A smile of satisfaction crawls on your face without you realizing it, though it's not as wide as you want it to be because of your stiff facial muscles. Now you just need to look at the for that darn Stella? I think it's Stella. But there is no Stella. It's not Stella. Like Zila, but Stella. Instead, only a frozen, curled-up body can be seen on the vast snowy landscape. The person is well equipped, and their face is frozen due to the cold temperature. Their eyes filled with fear cast their howls of despair at you across the millennia of time. Undoubtedly, the frozen person is you. You gasp in shock and cry soundlessly and bitterly before collapsing on the snow and ramming yourself into the abominable ice sculpture. Then, the mountain robs you of your consciousness. Okay.
Are you still in the mood to read a book?
Chat with the researchers. Those pesky things just don't know how to hide themselves. They keep getting photographed one after another, and now everyone's looking for them. If they were caught, even with my gift of the gab, there's only so much I can do for them. Life of protecting Kirio's rights is just filled with twists. Who was caught? Who's them? Okay, I want to learn about those photoed spectral things. Photoed spectral things? What are those? I've never heard of it. I think you've got the wrong person. I'm Lucas, of the Justice Fighter, and I've been fighting for the rights of non-human creatures on the space station ever since I became a researcher here. A man as righteous as I am has no knowledge of any activities regarding nefarious spirits and their related photographic activities. Some said that the specters are also a type of Kirio. My gut tells me you know the inside story. They are a type of Kirio. Is that true? That makes sense. But do you have any evidence that is the case? Alright, seeing that you're not from the Kirio Collection Squad, I guess it won't hurt to tell you. After all, I can't sacrifice the safety of the masses to ignore the bigger picture, just for the freedom of a few. I do know a little bit about the Kirios. They're scientifically called Wubabu, a species of astral spirit collected by the Department of Ecology. They managed to escape during the Legion invasion. Honestly, if they went into hiding, there would have been no trouble for the rest of the space station. However, recently they've been appearing in groups very frequently. It's as if they were plotting to take up more living space and stir up an uprising. After giving it much thought, I came to a conclusion that
this is a special scenario that goes against the overall interest of Herta Space Station. Lucas the Justice Fighter will no longer be aiding and abetting them and covering their tracks. You really are a fighter for justice, Lucas. You're flattering me. That's just how we do things in the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. I'm merely doing my part. More importantly, the Wubbaboos are infamous for their manipulation tactics, which is why they've been named Jinx. If I don't stop them in time, they might even wreak havoc on a scale that could rival the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Hey, aren't you that Captain Arlen from the security department? Aren't you that Captain Arlen? Maybe you know Captain Arlen? Let me tell you something in confidence. Wubbaboos are sneaky and mysterious. Even fully grown humans are scared of them, which is why people will try their best to avoid any encounters. However, they somehow have a connection with children and often share a close bond. If you want to know more, you can go ask those two little kids over there. Usually I wouldn't even think about going or infringing on the rights of non-human creatures. However, this is a special situation. Hopefully the little robots will understand me. That's strange. They're not... Okay, well. It feels like that last little bit was translated strangely. Like, when Sheeling's over here in Adler. Looks like the adults over there are very prepared. You have to promise me you won't accidentally spill anything, okay? I know. Just leave it to me. No matter how righteous they appear, how charismatic they are, how pitiable they present themselves, we must not tell them anything. Got it. Got it. You can be such a nag sometimes, you know, Adler? Okay, I'll stop. Here they come. Shush. No, it's Big Brother Arland. Okay, Arlen's here now, okay. Maybe Arlen was supposed to be in that other scene? I don't know. Ever since the monsters came here, Big Brother Arlen has been so busy that he never came around anymore. Sheeling misses you so much. Big Brother Arlen misses you too. Me? Xenon's right. I'm always thinking about the safety of the staff members. And because of that, I would like to ask you about the rumor of staff members accidentally taking pictures of some eerie entities. I brought some of them here. Take a look. I've seen them. If Big Brother Arlen is here to ask about Wubby, Sheeling has nothing to tell you. Sorry, Wubby. Hey, you let the cat out of the bag. I'm so sorry, Adler. I let my nerves get the better of me. I knew it from the moment I told you. Never mind. I'm Adler from the Department of Ecology. You may not have seen me before. But if you heard of Adler classification method used station-wide, you would know the surname of my father and I bear. Sheeling's Wubby is indeed one of the specters you mentioned. They are a curio Wubbaboo from the Department of Ecology. Wubbaboos are considered a subspecies of astral spirits. They exist in the form of spiritual entities. They are also known as Jinx to some people. If you're curious about them, I may be able to give you a brief explanation of their existence. Yeah, that's right. Little Adler is our genius in the Department of Ecology. No one else can outsmart Adler. You mean out-achieve? I told you many times, outsmart is about cunning. I'm all about work and intellect. Arlen is older than these kids, I think. And to these kids, he's a grown-up, and he has grown-up responsibilities. All right, little Adler. Don't be anxious.
since you brought up Webaboo, Xena and I here want to ask you a few questions. Are Webaboos dangerous? That's one hard question to answer. You see, Webaboos are different from humans in their way of thinking. There is no active concept of malevolence. However, the chaotic behaviors they exhibit are in line with their nature, often cause unpredictable damage to their surroundings, which can be perceived by humans as being harmful. Where can we find the Webaboos? This question is difficult to answer. I'm a generalist type of scholar, not a specialist. Just based on these photos, Webaboos can appear anywhere and everywhere. Likely the specific pathways of their movement can only be discovered by those who take care of them. Seem to be hiding something? I am not. As a walking encyclopedia of the Department of Ecology, I'm just answering your question on behalf of Wen Qiling. That's right, I messed up just now, so Adler is now helping me not tell myself any more than I already did. Adler, in my professional opinion, your answers were vague, evasive, and only offered very limited help. The specters in the photos, the Webaboos, have already disrupted order on the space station. I need to recover them as soon as possible to prevent them from further endangering the space station and bring potential harm to our staff. Impossible, as I have said, they are not malicious. They only act in accordance with their most basic instincts. That's right. That's right. We're very familiar with Webby. They won't harm people on purpose. At most, they'll just pull some pranks at places. Qiling, please just stop talking. The level of danger they pose will be determined by the security department, but first I need to find Webaboo just to see for myself. Just finished building Sela, but then the equilibrium will rise, and now you need to raise her some more. Check a few more just to be sure. For all we know, Webaboos could be extremely dangerous. They're not. I do fully understand where you're coming from, Captain Arland, but we really don't know where the Webaboos are. After all, we're just scared little kids. We're too timid to deal with mysterious entities like these, aren't we, Qiling? Oh yes, that's right. We really don't know. Please leave us be and go search for the Webaboos elsewhere. Adler is right. You guys should totally go ahead and do as Adler says. Yeah, the day turned over. Get that.
Are you still in the mood to read a book?
She even said that they're very familiar with Webaboos. These kids are too brave for their own good. In that case, let's keep our eyes on Adler. We might be able to gain some clues. He's already gone. Hello, Lexi. Hello. Okay, let's see. So, logging in. I get 120. Just level 49. Now I just need 800 more. I'll get the rest of the gems I think I might need for the next tin pool. Let's see. What changed here on the events? Notice that. Because this is done. That's done. That's done. Let's see what I can get from Herta's store. I screwed up and I meant to buy these things last time, and I bought a bunch of these, but I'm gonna buy more of these now this time, even though it's a bit of a waste for this currency, and I should be buying these to upgrade the one of these I got, but the light cones are only just fine from here. So I'm gonna get 2 of these, confirm. And I'm gonna get the rest of my,
Are you still in the mood to read a book?
Oh, that sounded like, what's his name? Xingqiu from Genshin, that The one talking over here. Sound like Xingqiu from Genshin a little bit. Okay, let's see. Can't afford that. Back to where's the nameless? Okay. Oh, we need a good bet. Oh, you want to be praised? Okay, let's get the synthesize. No, not quite what I wanted to do. Okay. I should do the simulated universe though anyway. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go to dispatch an assignment though right now. Because I had one left. Okay, I dispatched them on the wrong length of one, but it's fine. I mean, I can recall them now. I'm gonna recall them. Okay, but first, let's name all that. Let's see. Grab this one because I have a lot of Erudition characters. Okay, let's. Let's Tidmore. Let's warp for these three and see if I can get any character. Nope, no character, but it is Luca's light cone. I haven't actually seen anything for Luca yet. That's interesting. I wonder if it's because... I don't think it's because the day turned over. I haven't actually seen anything for Luca yet. Where's my inventory at? There it is. Hello, Aether. Hello. You should call him a bad girl. He's coming out in 1.3, but it's just interesting that I got Luca's light cone because I haven't seen him yet in anything. Details. Will that open up the image? Yeah. Damn. Oh, 1.2, okay. I mean, this is more of a look I haven't had a good look. I didn't know he had a robot arm. That's neat. Damn, he... yeah, I know he's a 4-star, but still. And it just means he'll be easy to get. He's gonna be Nility then, I guess. Yeah, another one to warm the bench. I mean, Nility Fire might be pretty good actually, because that means he's gonna be he's probably gonna be good in the simulated universe with the Nility buffs then. Let's see. When you hit an enemy, the enemy is not already ensnared. Ensnared must be part of his powers then. Whatever ensnared means. And then there's a 60% base chance to ensnare the or it's part of this card, hit enemy. Ensnared enemy's defense, or is ensnared already a pre-existing ability that just has been talked about in other things before. Their defense goes down for 12% for one turn. That's interesting. Okay. Let's see. I'm checking how much I've got here now. 800. Oh, that's barely enough for a 10 pull. Let's do a 10 pull. If I don't get her here, I guess I'm spending $15. Another $15. Time to spend $15. Because I really want Silverwolf. This is 60, I think. I got Asta and her light cone. At least. 60 or 70. Yeah, 50 more before soft pity. Okay, let's start this. Start by getting one of these so it's like a little bit more discounted to save a little bit of that. Okay, let me hide the screen and so I can put it down another $15. It's too bad I have too good of a morals to badger to Psycho for some pool money. Maybe next time I will badger him for it, we'll see. We'll see how high my morals are when it comes to Kafka. You're playing favorites with your Oshis. Okay, there we go. I got enough for the next pool. I think it's probably just 4-star, we'll find out. Because I don't think that, yeah, the big music wasn't playing. Let's see. I have more to go. I might spend more money, we'll see. It's already like sunk cost fallacy right now. I'm gonna check what's on my PayPal. I might switch. I have the other PayPal. I might go dip into that one. Because I don't want to dip onto my card too much. Because like the card is it's a process to refill the card. So this is interesting though. Is this the robot girl or is this a different girl? Who is this? Is she maybe the Genius Society? Oh, Trend of the... Oh, this might be someone related to... Or, like, to the IPC, then. This is somebody related to the IPC, because it's Trend of the Universal Market, and it's a preservation card. So this is somebody from the IPC faction, then. New round of shuffling. Will this project show us the mutuality beneficial to collect any outstanding debts? We need to convey one message, our existence. We are to have value of its own, then it must create value for the comparison, or not comparison, corporation. Okay, one sec, let me figure out how, let's see, oh wait, okay, let's see what the lower purchase thing is and how many we need. So I only need about 1,000. Less than 1,000 now. That would give me 600. Which doesn't quite cut it. I could buy the dollar one too, which then we would definitely cut it, because I need 14. This is 6, that would be, I'm gonna do all the dailies real quick, and then we'll see how many I can get from that before I put down another 5. Let me check my PayPal balances real quick, though. Let's check the finances. PayPal. Start with the one that Twitch pays into, and then I'll go to the one that the donations go to. So I need the phone. Where's the phone? Oh, I still have $138 on the PayPal from Twitch, actually. Okay, I don't have to switch PayPals. Let's... When's my next Twitch payout? Earnings. You're gonna go take a shower? Okay. Get ready for Overwatch in a bit. Gotta be clean for Overwatch. What's my next payout? My next payout will be in July. And it will be less than I spent tonight. Oh, I've got 5 messages. These messages, one from Soul. Oh, okay. There's no Overwatch actually soon, so it's gonna be more Star Rail all night then. If you really want to play Overwatch, we can, but I'll just do Star Rail unless you really want to play. I'll wait for you. You might have already left. I'll wait for you to come back and we'll find out. I might DM you about it. Who reacted to that one? Ghost reacted to that one. Okay, time for more welling, though. Okay, let me hide the window capture and do some more welling. Okay, so $5 and then $1. So $5 takes us to what? I'm gonna see if I can get another 60 gems without paying the dollar yet. The most I'll do, so that's already though, like, that's already 50. The most I'll do would be that, but I don't think we're gonna have to get to there, hopefully. Let's get one more pool by Scroungen, the Inner Astral Guide, I think. 10, 10, 15, 30. That plus, I'm gonna do, if I do the Simulated Universe, complete any stage, that should, I think, hopefully do it for me. I'm finishing this Requiem Mass will also do it. Okay, oh, right there. That'll be the amount there. So just doing this, no matter how it turns out, will be the thing. Okay. Let's see which one to do now, though. What is the next, like, lowest difficulty I haven't completed? Level 67. That's also level 67. Levels 6-2. They're okay, they're all 67. I can't, no. Can't tell what level that one is. What is 6 give? The crit rate ones. Okay, let's do 6-2 then. Yeah, what's up? What's up indeed? I just welled $50 and I still don't have her. Okay. Should I upgrade Asta maybe? Oh, fine, okay. Launch Simulated Universe. See if I can get a good one. Let's see. Abundance so we can survive. I really want Silver Wolf. I could have bought new games. I could have bought so much stuff with that $100. So I've also bought both battle passes and like one of the monthly thingies. Okay. This one. When did I get the text message? Also, would Suin have known? When did he say this? Oh, he said that like 40 minutes ago. Okay. So Suin might have known, and that might have been why he went to go take the shower.
The sword is like bladed flight.
Wait for the tiles.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Because like Overwatch got canceled by Soul, so if anybody here was for the Overwatch, sorry. Because he said like 40 minutes ago that he canceled Overwatch. It's fine, he had a tough day, it's fine. My fault for not checking text messages. Let's see.
Show no mercy.
Okay.
So.
Well, recharge will be good for Genuine.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Choose when to strike.
Here, this thunder.
That'll take more.
No, okay, delaying action's important.
I command it.
Shift the balance. Feeling lucky.
Just grab over here. Okay.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Stay calm.
Conflict is pitiless.
That'll take more than nap time.
That one, because it scales off of max HP.
I commend.
Shift the balance. Feeling lucky.
Found you.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Wait for the tiles.
Luck of the draw.
Please. And... victory!
Show no mercy.
Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Wait for the tiles.
Conflict is pitiless.
Naughty child. Nap time.
To bulk up on those for the sake of existing.
Victory means preparation.
I commend.
Feeling lucky. Shift the balance.
Found you.
Show no mercy.
Cut your losses.
Wow.
Sorry, Ching Che, I can't cut my losses. I'm already too deep in.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
Luke. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Blade and flight.
Remember this moment. My turn.
Luck of the draw.
Please. And... victory!
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Strike with heart.
Choose...
Here, this thunder.
No.
Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend. Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Follow my charge.
4.
Show no mercy.
That'll take nap time.
Was that it?
My turn. Wait for the blade and flight.
Conflict is pitiless.
Just in
No, I
time.
didn't get her yet because I need to scrounge up a few more gems. I don't know if you saw, but Overwatch got canceled because Soul's sleepy.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You left right after I had the revelation of checking my text messages.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Sagacious discernment.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
That one is considered. Well, it's being considered that or is the best thing. I will get that pull after doing this because this will net me the 80 gems, which is enough to like not have to pay an extra $1. I'll save the dollar Ornic pouch for next time I'm welling. Well, next time I'm welling, it's probably just gonna be the 100 from the start. I'll start with the 50 next time, but we'll see. Hopefully I don't lose any more 50/50s on characters I really want.
Come on, then.
Because the big part of it is I lost the 50/50 on Silverwolf, and that's why I'm going through with this. Guess I'm grabbing Asta, just in case fire becomes important. We'll see. Yeah, same. Oh, wait, never mind. Opposite. Wrong way. Never mind. I'm opposite of that. I've lost both 50/50s. I read your thing wrong, but then I saw winning. I'm like, oh, never mind. I'm opposite of that. I've lost both 50/50s that I've had. Well, if I lose the Locha 50/50, I'm gonna leave it alone and not pull anymore for Locha. No matter how sad it is, no matter how much I need a second healer, I'm gonna... If I lose the Locha 50/50, I will give up on him, and I will use that to get the guaranteed Kafka. The thing is, though, Otto is probably, like, very important to the story, and it's kind of sad if I miss out on getting him. Because it's Otto. Fuck. I will think about skipping Locha, but I really hope I don't lose the 50/50. Okay, because I have Gepard, it should be fine. Okay, I don't need it then. The only thing is, though, missing out on Locha when he's like he's gonna be like very important to the story, even if he's not the same Otto Apocalypse from Impact. No matter what, he's gonna be important because like Otto should have, like, from the thing I read, like Otto's like shouldn't exist in the multiverse anymore. Advancing actions forward. Can't use skills. It's gonna be fucky. Or I do use skills, I gotta be sparing about them.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
There's no time to lose.
I have to use his skill though. I'll just get the alt immediately from it.
That'll
I
take
need
more
that
than
alt.
medicine.
Show no mercy.
Nap time.
Bladed flight!
Not enough.
My turn. Choose when to strike. Wait for the tiles.
Heal first. Then
Here, this thunder.
Choose when to strike.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
okay, that's one of 3. Oh.
Yeah!
I mean, having a res healer would be good though too, because I don't even have a res healer. I only have Natasha.
Strike with heart!
But I'm sure there will be more 4-star healers over time.
Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
Time for swordplay! Bladed flight!
Yeah.
Luck of the draw, please. And
I don't know what's giving Chi-Chi extra turns, which effect is doing it for her right now.
Here, this thunder.
That.
Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
time for a shot.
I think I accidentally hit off the fast forward, so he said a different thing, I think.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
I think that's 2 for the pairing of the thing. Store HP.
Shift the balance.
I commend it.
Feeling lucky. Found it.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight.
I'm okay. Wait for the tiles.
Conflict is pitiless.
Naughty child. Nap time.
We boost on
Just a
everybody.
little something. Think nothing of it.
A one-time enemy.
Choose when to strike. Wait for the tiles.
Was that it? Here. This Show no mercy.
That'll take more than medicine.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Okay, there we go. And that's the 3 with the debuff thingy on. Return energy at the beginning of your turn when you defeat an enemy. A massive amount of energy when you defeat an enemy. That way we can like chain it off of the. Okay, main combat.
I command.
Shift the balance. Feeling lucky. Ha!
Okay.
Blade and flight.
When they keep quiet. Mm-hmm. This sucks.
Follow my charge.
Luck of the draw. Please. And victory!
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Strike with heart.
My turn. Choose.
I don't know what's giving her the extra turn. It must be one of the things. I just don't
Follow
know
my
what.
charge. Here
One of
is
the
thunder.
blessings.
That'll take more than medicine.
Oh, it might be the like
Show
every
no
like
mercy.
so many turns or something, and she
That'll
just
take
happens
more
to
than
keep
medicine.
picking Chinche for it.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend. Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords
Oh,
descend.
I should have attacked the other thing.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Nap time.
Was that it? Show no mercy.
Time for sword strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Conflict is pitiless.
Oh, I should have done his skill again. Oh well.
Blade and flight.
Here, that's it. Here.
Feeling lucky. Shift the balance.
I command it. When faced with an army, bide your time and time your attack.
Here's hoping this goes well.
Help me improve. Strike with heart. Swords descend. Luck of the draw.
please, and victory!
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder! Show no mercy.
Nap time.
A one-time enemy. Blade and flight.
Conflict is pitiless. Here, this thunder!
Impressive.
Beat up.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
And all types of other buffs.
Conflict is pitiless.
Strike with heart.
Wait for the tiles. Choose when to strike.
Here, this thunder! Show no mercy.
Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
That'll take more than nap time.
Follow my
Here,
charge.
get
Conflict
another
is
one of
pitiless.
these.
Wait for the Luck of the draw. Please, and victory!
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Blade and flight.
Here, this thunder!
Strike with heart.
Follow-up attack,
Practice is
follow-up
over.
attack, follow-up
Swords
attack.
descend.
I love that.
Naughty child.
Okay, he ran out of follow-up attack, so here's another follow-up attack.
Choose.
This is gonna be a slow little going at it, but we'll get there
There's no time to
eventually.
lose. Conflict is pitiless. Here, this thunder! Show no mercy.
Blade and flight.
Trifling.
Nap time. Wait for the tiles.
Strike with heart.
It's speed boost.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
My turn. Choose when to
Is that it?
Okay, I'm like, she's supposed to be revived by the thing.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Here, this thunder! Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
When they keep quiet.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Oh, it didn't work. Okay, for whatever reason, I guess because his ult did it? Oh no, it's killing is to recharge, huh, right now. I got mixed up on what killing did.
Luck of the draw. Please, and victory! Time for a shot. Nap time.
Trifling.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I don't know how many times they'll revive from the like pathway
Practice
thing.
is over. Swords
Oh, I
descend.
hit the wrong one. Oh well.
Choose when to strike.
Blade in flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Naughty child.
There's no time to hear this thunder.
How many can you block? Strike with heart! Blade in flight!
Okay, will it revive her? It will not, okay. I'll have to revive her with the points then.
Show no mercy.
A one-time enemy! Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
I'm not gonna be able to beat Kokili at the end of this, but at least I'll get pretty far. Okay. Let's start charging that dewdrop, finally. Okay. Increase all our etalons, yes. What does his etalon do, I wonder? Oh, did I never feed her? Oh, I didn't feed her last etalon, also. Oh, what's his etalon 1 do? Enemies adjacent to the target enemy increase the amount of 25% the damage multiplier against the target enemy. Managing attacks a frozen enemy deal additional ice damage 60% of his attack. Just upgrade your skills, and then you're already maxed. Okay. Revive Xingqiu first. And get the Curio second. You randomly level up 2 blessings. Yeah. Dewdrop, that's good. And follow up restores your HP better. Okay. Grab. Laser. Wait, did I don't remember if I grabbed the healing spot. Oh well. Move away from that. Switch to you. Okay, once we get through with this, we'll do the another chin pull.
Wow.
Should be over soonish. I just wasted all of that pull.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
A foregone conclusion.
Charge, okay. I'll put that up.
Naughty child.
It's fine.
Nap time.
It's fine, it's just I overcharged Xingqiu.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
When they keep quiet, choose when to strike.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Blade in flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Wait for the tiles.
There's no time to lose. Hear this thunder. Conflict is pitiless.
Strike with heart!
Kill him before the lightning lord goes off, because I think there's a second battle with this one. Yeah, good. Okay, then the lightning lord is got a good charge on him.
Show no mercy.
Time for swordplay. Blade in flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
A foregone conclusion. Hear this thunder!
Naughty child. Nap time. My turn. Choose when to strike.
And wait on
Wait
that.
for the tiles.
I should have waited, but I want to give it to Genuine.
Sword loser!
How many can you block?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Strike with heart.
A foregone
Okay,
conclusion.
didn't die from it. Okay.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Choose when to... Time for a shot.
Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Okay. Set that. Yeah, basically, their attack increases. That'll be good. Enemy action delayed when you break. Let's go ahead and do an occurrence. I haven't done any occurrences this time yet.
Shift the balance.
Feeling lucky.
Green light. Dramatic curio. Okay. It's the curios for. Give me the increase the cosmic fragments then. Kind of late in the. Oh, we're very late in the stage. That might have been a waste. Is that, I should have randomized them all instead. Oh well. Somebody. Chance to get a. Okay, that should be as good as it will get. I'm gonna fail this one anyway, though, because I'm not
I command.
good enough to deal with Cocolia with this current team, because I barely dealt with her
When
before.
faced with an army, bide your time and time your
Oh, well. These
Tremble
two.
before my power.
Luck of the draw. Please. And... Victory!
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Damage on her.
Blade and flight.
Wait for the tiles.
conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
I'm okay.
Freeze to death.
Luke.
Here,
I mean, he
is
shouldn't be able
thunder.
to be frozen, but whatever.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
When big, keep quiet.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
Blade and flight. Swords descend.
My turn.
You are doomed to fail.
Nap time.
Follow my charge.
Just a little
Speed.
something. Think nothing of it.
Conflict is pitiless.
Blade and flight.
devoured by ice.
Was that it?
Choose when to strike.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder! Show no mercy.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Freeze to death.
Was that it?
Naughty child.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Here, this thunder!
Blade and flight. Swords descend.
Show no mercy.
Win big. Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Blade and flight.
We're not done yet.
Just 0 and then no. Bronya's here.
Fail. A world devoured by ice.
Healing.
Just
and
a little something. Think nothing of it.
the speed boost.
I'm
Is that it? Here, this thunder!
My turn. So, it's now or never.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Interrupt you on whatever that
Practice
is.
over. Swords
Bronya.
descend.
Nap time.
Is that it? Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Judgment of eternal
Okay,
winter.
if we survive this.
Next player.
Oh, it doesn't revive Natasha. That sucks. Okay. We've lost.
Show no mercy.
Choosing strike. Stay calm.
With that.
How many can you block? Blade and flight. Formation.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Strike with heart.
Come on, freeze her. Please freeze her.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
The only way is to freeze Bronya.
Tremble before my power. Freeze to death.
Show no mercy.
Luck of the draw, please. And victory!
Here, this thunder.
Blade and flight.
It's now or never.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Race against time with no healer left, yeah. I mean, at least I have the healing path, but it's still
Wait for the tiles.
iffy, yeah. I'm probably gonna lose. I need to get rid of Bronya.
Blade and flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Was that
No.
Stop right there.
Formation.
There it is, that's the end, I think. Yep, there we go.
Oh,
Oh well, I got enough gems. I got what I needed just for doing that. I'll get enough gems for it. This would have been neat if I also finished it. Would have been a pretty big thing too, because that would have been more rewards. Oh, okay. We've done that, which is what's needed there. Did the daily 2 things for that. Did a bunch of stuff here. Salvage a relic. There's so many 5 stars to pick. Let's see. When would these ones? It's just kind of like meh. Attack, break effect. Energy regen rate's kind of good though. Break effect. HP maybe. Wait. Damage boost. I don't know which one to get rid of. I mean, I don't need that many of these. This is defense too. Get rid of one of the attack ones for the defense. That's fine. Okay. Okay, there. And then now we go do the pull. Okay, come on, Silverwolf. Okay, yeah, ticket did the thing. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Finally got her. Finally got her. Just $50 in. I got 2 Silverwolf. Okay, that makes up for it completely. I got Edelon, 1 Silverwolf, and a Serval. It'd be nice if I got more, but oh well. Okay, get it all at once, yeah. Okay, here we go. There we go. That's good. At least I got Edelon, 1 Silverwolf. Nice. I still feel guilty. There we go. Edelon, 1 Silverwolf. We got her. She came home. Serval. Oh, Edelon, 6 Serval too. I think on Edelon 6 Asta too. So I think I got 6 for all the banner characters too, except for Silverwolf. But it would cost an infeasible amount of money to get Edelon 6 Silverwolf. After using her ult, Silverwolf regenerates 7 energy for every debuff the target enemy currently has. This effect can be triggered up to 5 times in each use of the ultimate. That's pretty good. I feel like she might be good with Luca, whatever Luca's gonna do, because I think he's gonna be debuffed based off of his like card that I pulled earlier. Okay, let's get started on this then. Let's equip her with the card. E6 yeah, just spend $600 to get E6 Silverwolf. Unless you mean Serval, but I'm pretty sure you mean... Yeah. Yeah, otherwise she's just a good debuffer, yeah. Every debuff the target enemy has dealt. So, yeah, Wolf increases by 20% up to 100%. Okay, recommended gear. There we go. Did I not have any yellow of those? I guess not. That'll be the next thing to get then. Okay, let's work on her light cone for now. I'll consolidate all my extras one day. Probably when it tells me I've run out of light cone storage space. Increase the chance of her actually planting the bug on enemy chance. What does the oh, I should stack her. Okay, stack her effect rate. Okay, that's what I should do with her. Is her effect rate okay? Some calyxes now. Oh, I've got to level her up too. And I'll see if this what types can be used in this Calyx first. Lightning, wind, imaginary. Okay, go grab. See how it cycles. Well, looking like now. Looking better, and he's got the card. Oh, I dropped a chip on the floor. A dog will find it. Cujo, come here. I know I'm not supposed to give him chips, but I did not give it on purpose. It fell on the floor. Cujo, come here. Come on. He's all nervous because I called him. The floor chip. You can have a floor chip. What do you get though? He's a fiend for sugar though, so it might be a mistake to give him a barbecue chip. You shake him. Okay, so, Welt's good. I'll use Welt here and then I'll grab a wind. There we go. Hot oil.
Show no mercy. Here, this thunder.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
No, I'll go in and do Nility in the
Survive or be destroyed.
Simulated
There is no
universe,
other
I guess,
choice.
just to test out Silverwolf.
Here, this thunder.
If I get her functional,
Show
which
no
is going to
mercy.
take a little bit.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
It should be enough for her light cone at least. Her traces are going to be a little bit under. I'll have to go do the thing for her ascension though too. So like the order they're sitting in, like in the party, you mean? I'm gonna do a thing to get more of those. Okay, so it picks it in that way. So I have so much of it. How many of these do I get? I got another 2 of those. I'll wait on that though. Okay, let's buy up all of these. I got plenty of that. Okay. Level her up too. I'm gonna have to run that one thing. It's like coming at us, so at 60. It's like one more time. Wait, how many? Oh, insufficient materials. Okay. 4. So I need 2. Wait, no, I need 2. I need 2 of those to get 2 of those. I need 4 of these. Then I can get 2 of these. I just need 2. Oops, did that wrong. Okay, level 70 on the card. Maxed out level. Okay, so oh yeah, I think she, with this card, I think she would go well with Luca, because Luca also, or with Luca's card, he decreases enemy defense. I didn't, like, look at this closely before. So the owl guy was introduced in the, like, trailer. Oh, that's Blade, probably, never mind. I was like, I didn't see who this was, but looking at it a little bit closer than that, I think that's just Blade. Oh, this is her best count? That's good. I like Blade in, like, in, like, hidden clothes. It's kind of funny. I think that's Blade anyway. Does it probably say how much longer until the action starts? You ask a question like that. Is something wrong with the new recruit? No. Elio didn't choose her. She was good at field work, but she has to at least survive this rookie assignment. She's cursing. And I'm relieved. It seems that Blady has proved to be a reliable operative as well. Yeah, so it's Blade talking on the phone to Kafka about Silverwolf. It's just funny that Blade is like in disguise. Okay. There's that. Okay, so her card is as good as it's gonna be for now. I need to get these ones first, because those are the most important ones. Yeah, I should definitely get that one. So I need 5 of these. So that one's effect hit rate increased by 4%. We can definitely get all of these ones that just cost gears. Well, that's at level 3 now. Except for that one, but that one is just a basic attack. So where does it go? It's a maneuver attack. Okay, what does she scale on now? So besides effect hit rate. To add 1 weakness. Silverwolf's attack, okay. So this is the one that's effect hit rate, okay. Fire damage. So I need a different one of these, though. That one. For now. Break effect, that's not what I want then. Okay, so I would need to go get more of her gloves. For now, I will just... let's see. Ones are on here. So that one is outgoing healing. Don't want that. Outgoing healing. Okay, that's, I think, the first one I need to replace is that. Let's go ahead and that one should be the effect hit rate and quantum damage. Yeah, and quantum damage. Yeah. Did I have a quantum damage one though? Yeah, no. That one is attack, which is fine. That one is HP, which is fine for now. No, okay. So that one's the one that I need to work with first. Okay, I will spend one of my things to make an effect hit rate 5-star of that. Where are those at now? That one's under synthesis. I'll spend some of this for that. Effect hit rate, there we go. Confirm. Okay, there we go. No wait, the hands are always guaranteed to be attack though, aren't they? I think. Hopefully, we'll find out. I have enough I can, like, throw away. Yeah, attack. Okay. Okay. one. I'm gonna use these ones. Okay, well, that's enough of that one for now because I also need to do the other ones. What's this one? Crit damage. Okay, that one I should put on Jinyuan. I think. Or, oh, I don't think crit damage affects. I don't know if crit damage matters with Jinyuan. Actually, I might not do that. Okay, but this one. Sure. I might still Jinyuan's one of these actually too. That's break effect. But his I'm gonna steal his other thingy actually too. I might steal both these from him actually. Yeah, let's switch that one. Steal that from Jinyuan. I think the one that Jinyuan has is actually effect hit rate. That's damage. Never mind. I won't steal that one. Okay. I think it's that one of his other things is effect hit rate. Still that leveled up. Oh, what's that? Oh yeah, because that one's already a 5-star. Yeah, still that one from him because it's got 12% effect hit rate. And I need to get other effect hit rate stuff. Okay. This one needs to be enhanced. Wait a bit. It's like half of these, like 5 of these. Well, not that many of them. Let's get like 7 of these. Okay, I also did speed. Then enhance the rest of them because I need the attack multiplier. A little bit at least. So that puts her attack at 15, which is pretty good for a start. Okay. I guess I'm also going to use Sampo in the next bit. What's his? That's a level 50. It's about where that should be. Okay. Let's go try a Nility version of the simulated universe then. For the sake of it. Since I got Silverwolf, I got a user now. I think the typing in this. Oh, it's not wind though. Let me see what the typing on this one was. This one's not quantum though. Or one of quantum and wind, I wonder. Oh, I should do the one that she needs anyway, which is this one. I should do this one. Because I need a better 5-star version of those. Okay, replace you with Silverwolf. Launch the simulated universe. That's fine, okay. Because the Nility, we're gonna try out the Nility bonus. Okay. Here to stop at 15, increase the chance of, let's see, the Nility to appear. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got ourselves a Bronya finally.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Follow my charge.
Was it like based off the ones next to her is what you meant then, or from the left? Because it just did Fizz.
Here, this thunder. Time for the show no mercy.
Genie One dying. Stop. The one in the middle I hit.
More enemies.
I'll try it again.
Time for a
This one
buzz.
already has Fizz and it picked win.
Conflict is pitiless.
We're just having fun.
That'll take more than medicine.
Nap time.
I think you just managed to keep getting the one you thought you were gonna get. Okay, Restore HP when you break weakness break.
Found you. You took the bait.
Yeah, I think it's just like that's how it ended up going. Okay, this time it can either be wind or lightning.
Time for a buzz.
I'm gonna pick lightning that time.
Here, this thunder.
More business, eh?
Naughty child.
Break effect. Higher chance of applying burn, shock, bleed, and wind shear. Gnosticism. I heard that somewhere like that. I've heard the term Gnosticism before. I forget what it means though. Oh, okay, hers is also an attack, huh?
I command.
Who goes there? I see you. Someone there.
More enemies.
Compare then. Let's use her ult
Time
finally.
for a buzz. At this speed, too slow.
As it lags and goes in slow motion because I slowed it down to hear the full thing. Oh, she does. Though she did say at this speed too slow. That's funny. And then when it sped up, she's gonna say like double speed.
Conflict is pitiless. Time for Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show
I accidentally
no
clicked it
mercy.
again. Oh, what does Stampo say when he's slowed down? I haven't done him slowed
What are
down.
you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
We're just having fun.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Here, this thunder.
That'll take more.
I'm okay.
Let's just go ahead.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
A foregone conclusion.
This combat needs optima. This is double speed.
I like that she
Follow my
knows what
charge.
speed the game's at.
Conflict is pitiless.
We're just having fun.
Wrong one.
Nap time.
Almost got bad. Or I got bad. I'm not good at aiming Sampo, I guess. Because
More
trying to get
enemies.
the thing. Okay.
Time for a buzz.
Show no mercy. Here, this thunder.
More business, eh? Uh-huh.
Canadian Sampo.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Naughty child.
Does he have a Canadian accent, or am I just like thinking too much about the A?
I don't know. This one looks kinda tough.
I commend.
100%. Trickier to crack.
No, you're kind of a little quiet to know fully. I would say it's definitely like a northern accent, like a northern, like continental accent or whatever.
Let's finish this.
But like just bordering on just like the basic like North American accent in general.
Time for a buzz.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Show no mercy.
Oh yeah, because it doesn't have
Time for
wind.
a buzz.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
Oh, but I removed thunder. Okay, you can only have 4.
Naughty child. This combat needs. This is double speed.
What are
Some
you
more
waiting
wind
for?
shear.
To betray my customers? I charge extra.
More wind shear.
Time for a buzz.
Lightning.
Nap time. Can I have fun?
Healing. Let's see. Tempted, but I want anility. There we go, okay. Stack suspicion, get the next, okay. And resonance, increase the base chance of inflicting status effects. Extends the duration of these status effect stats. Generate energy faster or get the confusion. Let's start with the confusion and avoid part. Oh, it's so tempting because of how much I like Elation, but let's just get Eidolon 2 for Silverwolf. Let's see. Let's see what Eidolon 2 is for Silverwolf, just for the sake of seeing what I'm getting. I think it's just gonna up her traces. I mean, her traces are... Oh, it doesn't. Okay, when enemy enters battle, reduce the effect res by 20%. That's pretty good then, actually. Zombie network, social engineering, payload. Payload is the one. Bonus attack, reverse attack. Overlay network. Okay, so our traces are still low. Yeah, it does.
The server's still not open. Ugh.
Let's get... Okay, nope, not of the right type. What type is this? What's this one do? Crit damage. I think I already have an ice 5-star for those, though. I don't. Let's go to the zone for spite. Rio. Let's increase the fragments. You like Prowler was funny. Oh, a new air coat. Damage. Skill points. Yeah, let's just go get skill point 1.
Found. You took the bait.
Here, her on.
At this speed, too slow. Can you let me have some fun this time?
Speed 1.
Conflict is pitiless.
Oh wait, this was this the skill points are just like doubled, okay, or like double cost extra. That's what this one is. I forgot that this was just the cost extra one and not the additional
to betray my
attack one.
customers, I charge extra.
Reduce enemy effect res.
Was I seeing things?
That was so fast, whatever that said. I'll have to check that later. That was like interesting, whatever it says. Something that we call her the Dark Moon or something I read.
Time for a buzz.
A foregone conclusion.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Yeah, it should be like double speed, double something would make sense or whatever.
Here, there's thunder.
Like double speed, double fun. I don't know. Yeah.
Conflict is pitiless.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Good as new.
We're just having fun.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Follow my charge.
More business, eh?
Monkeys and angry men. Yeah, so just for Genie Wand to get some more follow-up attack damage.
$100. You took the bait. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Here, this thunder.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Naughty child.
So does lightning in general just apply shock
Show no
as a
mercy.
chance, like how ice can freeze, I wonder?
There's no time to lose.
More business, eh?
Check. I have to Google that then. Increased effect hit, increased effect hit, right? I'll click the element icon. Character ring. On. Wait. There, okay, yeah. Let's see. It can apply, yeah, it can apply a shock effect then. Fizzes, bleed, burn, freeze, wind shear, entanglement, imprisonment. What does entanglement do? I can understand shock. Entanglement. Delays, okay, that's the delay one. No, the region encounter ones are harder. Let's do.
More enemies. This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Show no mercy.
That nap time.
More dots the enemy has, the more damage they'll receive from all sources.
I command it.
Okay.
When faced with an army, bide your time and time your attack.
100.
I don't have it downloaded, so I don't know.
I'm okay.
Judgment is here.
Yeah, Natasha.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Oof. Half? Okay, in half? Oh, I might get killed by this. I'm gonna abstain.
More business, eh?
Stampo might die.
For your
Oh, they all. Okay, he just from. Okay, I didn't know it was everybody. I should have not done that. Okay.
retribution.
I'm okay.
Yep, I lost. I'll go do an easier one, I think. I think it's because I picked this hard one. But how? Okay, let's see. Speed by another 4%. More agility ones that time. Okay, let's see. Glad I got her. Like, I guess that's where she keeps her console or whatever, or like her phone. It's just a strange little zip pouch.
The server's still not open. Ugh. Hey, you seem pretty cool. That Stellaron hasn't affected you at all? You're online today too? Done everything you needed to? Good. Don't want to climb into bed only to realize you forgot to finish your dailies. Bye-bye. It's the same as my screen name. Isn't yours? I wish this universe had a few more things to do. Don't you get bored running across the map every day? Prometheus is equipped with 4 modules. Friend is the most talkative. Friends are fated. A toast to our friendship. Burying my head under a pillow for a siesta. And pinching cute things.
Siesta.
Nobody gets to open an alt account. Not even Elio.
Why? Why? Why no alt account?
When I hacked into the space station, I thought I may as well make some changes to Screwlum's portrait, but I changed it back in the end.
Hello, thank you for following. I don't know how to say your name. Give me a hint on how to say it, please. Sorry. Hello. Screwlum is the robot guy, isn't he?
My favorite games always update on the same day. Do you
Take a
think
look
it's
at it in a sec.
deliberate? Ignoring the rules is something Kafka and I have in common. He said he'd game with me once his hand healed up, but it seems like it still isn't any better.
Cool.
Time to log off. I mean, head back. Ready when you are. Is it always the same mechanics? Is that it? Stingy chest. Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up. 100% break. Good as new. Nice. Rematch. At this speed, too slow. This combat needs optimizing. Bad news.
Oh, sweet.
At this speed.
So she won't say the double one, I guess?
Too slow.
I don't know if she's aware she's a Bronya clone or not. I'm thinking maybe she's just another Bronya from another dimension. Maybe she also has an abusive Coquilla too, who knows? And her own Sela.
Time for a buzz. I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish this. Huh, more enemies. Can you let me have some fun this time? Might be trickier to crack. You took the bait just like that.
And also, it's not that one. I want to, like, open up her image or something. Is there, like, a story? We can look at her story. Okay. The universe is just another game to this super hacker. No matter how thorny the defensive system, Silverwolf can crack it with ease. Her hacking battle with Screwlim of the Genius Society has become the stuff of legend in the hacking world. How many more levels are there to beat in the universe? Silverwolf looks forward to finding out. She toyed with the joystick day in, day out. A fast food restaurant with only one employee, a basement turned into an arcade hall, several old arcade machines. This was her childhood. She didn't have a legal name or an identity, so she is also an orphan then, I guess. Only a nickname. The proprietress chose for her. So Coquilla gave her the name Silverwolf then. She did not have any friends, but she is not lonely. She liked the game of Pong, 2 lines and a dot of light, the simplest of ball games. She could play for a whole day. She liked Battle Wheel 32, 8 blocks of different colors on a matrix-drawn sky. I don't know what that's supposed to be. There was only one rule: win no matter what. She liked Geometric Wars, Odysseus, and the Star Cheetah and Star Cheetah. I'm sure these are all references to games that I think Geometric Wars is for sure like Geometry Dash or whatever. Probably is my guess, but I don't know what the other ones are supposed to be. The score records on these games were filled with astronomical numbers left by other patrons. Oh, but these also might be these are the arcade games though, huh? So maybe they're not modern games, maybe they're old games. She toyed with the joysticks day in and day out until the day only one name remained on all of the score records. She set down the joysticks and looked around the empty basement. Many people have sought respite in this place, but few stayed behind. Many have left, but few returned. She blinked and turned off the screen. That night, the only employee of the fast food restaurant said goodbye to the proprietress and became the next person to leave. The game called Basement ended that night. Fuck. Coquilla is such a bitch. Keeping her kid in a basement. I'm gonna close the shit bag. Right. The game called Basement ended that night. So she's a runaway orphan from a terrible foster mom. Okay. Story 2. She traveled west through the barren land, arriving at Mount Scrap. She wants to find a job, but was obstructed by her tendency to be a loner. On Punklord, almost everyone works in teams. Loners usually don't last long. acquiescing to her situation, she fabricated some virtual partners, so the ones on her, like, her thing, her little, like, mini-me's. Her first one was called Friend, of course, it was. The second was Demon Lord, inspired by the poster she saw on the streets. In her imagination, it was a veteran who had lost the ability to speak. She suddenly thought this team was too harmonious and lacked realism, so she named the third one White Collar, and the fourth Servant. Her final one was called Preschool Classmate. There wasn't a specific or special meaning attached to this, she just really ran out of ideas. After much deliberation, she deleted the last person from her list. She stored her partners in an intelligent weapon so she could pompously introduce her sizable team to intermediaries. She got her first job. Its risk was unimaginable as unimaginable as the reward. Maybe she sold herself too well that people believed her, or they just wanted to see the newbie's performance, dead or alive. On Punk Lord, almost everyone works in teams. Loners usually don't last long. Those who could last would eventually become legends. After 24 system hours, she walked out of the Slags gang's base alone and through the front gate. The intermediary was silent. They looked at her, then at the sky, before turning around to toss a chest full of gold ingots on the ground. The game called Mount Scrapped ended that day. 2D greater than 3D. So it's like she became a mercenary or something, and then she only did that for a bit and then quit. Okay, part 3. And assumably part 4 is her joining the Stellaron Hunters. We'll see. She stood at the top of the tallest building in the Rainbow City, from which she could see her birthplace. A fast food restaurant with only one employee, a basement turned into an arcade hall, several old arcade machines. This was her childhood. She remembered liking the game of Pong, 2 lines and a dot, the simplest ball games she could play for a whole day. Just like how right now the crimson light of the horde of drones filled the night sky in a crisscross line. Wave by wave they swarmed her, and wave by wave they fell. She remembered liking Battlewell 32, 8 blocks of different colors on a matrix-drawn sky. There was only one rule, win no matter what. Just like how, right now, the distant colors split the internet into 8 regions, and people from all kinds of organizations gathered in the square for the singular goal to capture Silverwolf, no matter the cost. She remembered liking Geometric Wars, liking Odysseus, liking Star Cheetah. The score records of these games were filled with insurmountable astronomical numbers. Just how right now? Wait, no, only this is something different. Insurmountable. Ha, what was that? What's that? She stood at the top of the tallest building in Rainbow City, from which she could see her birthplace. She has climbed too high for another person to stand beside her. However, she looked even higher than before. She can see the starry skies within the reach of her hands. But yet, so impossibly far, so boring. The game called Rainbow City ended that day. And then, assumably, she joined the Stellaron Hunters to be free of the boredom. Details. Can we get like a... I guess the cards are the close-up pictures. See what other... I don't think I have any others. Yeah, I don't have other silver cards. Can I, like, view this one? I have to go out to the inventory. That's store, not inventory. Like cones. Let's see what that one I have two of is. Oh, it's Payla's Good Night and Sleep Well. Let's unlock one and superimpose it. So for every target the enemy has, the damage dealt by the wearer increases by 15, stacking up to 3 times. Effect also applied to dot. Oh, that would be actually interesting. Every... That's something to think about for Pela. But so what's Pela do? Let's look at Pela. I haven't actually looked at Pela before. Give her her card. Let's level her up. And then I would have to go get more ice to ascend her. Let's look at her abilities first before I do anything more on her. Base chance to inflict exposed on all enemies. When exposed, enemy's debuff is or defense is reduced by 30. When an enemy is defeated, Pela regenerates 5 energy. The enemy is debuffed after Pela's attack. Just okay, say what. Pela will restore 5% or 5 additional energy. This effect can only be triggered one time per attack. Just if the enemy's debuffed after attack, and then remove 1 buff and deal ice damage equal to Pela's attack to a single target enemy. Her basic attack. Okay, so I would need something on her that can apply a buff with every attack would be good. What's this do? Again, this one was just it. Every debuff the enemy has 50, increases by 15%, stacking up to 3 times. This effect also applies to the dot. Right to her. Let's see. I think that, yeah, that's. Let's see. On our traces, does 20% damage more to debuffed enemies. Yeah, so it's only her alt that can. So unless there's a recommend gear, I feel like this is not conducive. Or let's increase speed by 6%, but I feel like. She's like ice, isn't she? Yeah, she's ice. Is it only the enemy? Oh, if the enemy is debuffed after. Not that it's debuffed by, just debuffed after. So it does like work in tandem with everything else, okay. But I should let's see, so this is for speed increase. What about oh, okay, just difference on those. Effect hit rate. Just increase. This one's good because it increases all the attack. If I have a better set of those ones, then I can just somebody else. Oh, that's on Ching-Che. That's probably not the best thing for Ching-Che though either. Now that I think about it. What do the quantum ones do? Wait. And I should probably get quantum stuff for Ching-Che too. For now, I'm gonna remove all that and give that to Pela just for the sake of. Okay, I'm gonna have to manually give it to Pela. For the sake of seeing what we can do with like a full Nility team before bedtime. Where are we at time-wise, Lost? Let's see. 4 o'clock? Okay, yeah. One more simulated universe run, then. With switching some things around. Okay. This one should also be the... Is there a nice one of these? I think the one... Oh, he's got the other one. Okay. Imaginary. Damage. Great. Oh, this is gonna also be replacing Genie 1, 2, isn't it? Switch that one. Unless, yeah, because I'll need a healer still. Oh, it does so much. Wait, where did Qingche's... It's just because she has a lot more base attack. I was like, where did all of Qingche's attack come from if she could only get 800 out of the same set? Part it's because she doesn't have her. Enhance it a little bit. So yeah, I need to grab, I think, more Nility mats though too. Let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna go grab some stuff too. I'll grab another ice mat. Let's go grab a Nility mat and an ice mat. So I can at least get her up a little bit. Okay. Nope. Start challenge.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow at all right now.
Conflict.
I guess I'll just pick something.
Nap time.
Check some stuff real quick. No messages from anybody, so yeah, I'll probably just pick something.
I charge extra.
On day of.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
There's a lot I should play. I've like paused a lot of games. Sneezed. Spin the wheel.
Survive or be destroyed.
It's really gonna depend on my mood tomorrow.
Here, this
I've kind of been feeling like maybe Dwarf Fortress or Cultivation Sim. Depends how I feel tomorrow about it.
Oh, ouch.
Sneezed again.
Show no mercy.
Oh jeez.
Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
RNGesus, take the wheel.
I'm fine. Stand down. Survive or be
For
destroyed.
now, is
no other
in
choice.
August 10th, I'm planning to do a my first 24-hour stream. I might do a wheel, like an RNG game wheel. Then we'll see. But it'll probably be even more based off of what I feel like playing then, just to get through it.
Here.
I need to start hyping that.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Nap time.
That'll be 2 years of streaming in August. So few. That's such a sad amount for 6 rounds. Fuck. Yeah, I know there's so. I already have too many games and I already spent so much tonight. I'm gonna play something I definitely already have, at least tomorrow. I know, wrong person. Just be checking on Pela, making Pela somewhat playable. Just 30 at least on this. Go grab her Ascension mat. Oh, I can get to 50. Let's take it to 50. Get her Ascension mat. I mean, this will like help quite a bit because those like the relics that I gave her are like a full purple set. So even though that's only 200, that should still do something for her. She did a bit. Okay. We'll get that mat. I need to look for like better like paid promotion stuff. I don't check it often enough, but also like the what is it? Stream Elements doesn't give like very good ones. It's like very like you get like a good one rarely. Like it's like a chance to get a good one, but they're not often great. Zila. Oh, I should have switched Sampo out. Oh well. I still.
Victory means preparation.
I can still. I think team setup. Nope, I cannot. Okay. Zila's got an enhance. I mean, it's got wind at least.
I commend it.
Ah, great.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah, unless my mood changes by tomorrow, I might do a like a management game or something. Like I said, Dwarf Fortress or Cultivation Sim.
Nap time.
Probably more likely Cultivation Sim because I'm really much in a
just in time.
What you call it? Like a cultivator mood.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Because of where trash is going right now. Oh, I haven't talked about Friday's trash chapter, but it was kind of just like
time for the master.
Still, they're still like continue. Or they finally? It took 2 chapters to finish the scene in the forest where they met the like cultivators who want to save Choi Jung-soo. And then so they transitioned from that scene to where now they've the class or it was like the start of the classic like scene for cultivation novels where it's like, oh, the party has to go a place, so they go to an inn, but the inn is fully booked, and then they meet their perceived enemy, like an enemy at the inn or whatever type of plot line.
A foregone conclusion.
Luckily though, like the or not luckily because it's all written, it's not like Lex involved, it's written. The inn was fully booked, but one of the party members that the Imperial Palace gave them sent somebody ahead, or sent like a message ahead to like have somebody reserve a room, and so there's like a person who reserved like a guest house for them in the town in like Yellow Mountain.
Who's next?
I'll end your misery.
More business, eh?
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I like it a bit. It could be better. It's more that I like it, but it could be better type of thing. I can't wait for number 2 to come out. I do quite like Cultivation Sim. It's just it's not much to stream because it's like something I want to watch YouTube and play. So I'll stream a bit of it and then I'll switch to a different game. It's just strange to stream it because it's like I feel bad streaming super slow games, so I'll have to. Well, I mean, like the new Trash chapter will be out at that time, so I might read it through the beginning. We'll see. It might be good for reading the Trash chapter. Okay, we call the heart dancing in the dark moon. That's gotta be a reference to something. No, Gnosticism. I'm gonna Google that. We call the heart dancing in the dark moon. Is it just some like Chunibo stuff? What is it? Have at least 3 enemy units be affected by shock, burn, bleed, wind shear, and simultaneously in the simulated universe. Unless it's referring to the to XI. Or call the heart, not her. I don't know where it called the heart dancing in the dark moon. Call the heart dancing in the dark moon. An achievement. Know what the reference is? There's no trivia about it. Does like say the other like what it is in other languages? And it's by reading just like what I can read of Chinese, it seems to be the same in Chinese and Japanese as it is in English. Let me see. Some songs did come up too. Twitter. It's a Twitter post that has the same wording. All the heart dancing in the dark moon. Good night. Wish everyone a good dream by a Chinese user. Is it a reference to a Chinese Twitter post in 2019? Because that has the exact same wording. So, let's see. What is this link to Airtrip connections? Whatever Airtrip is. A user from 2018, Chinese user. No, it's definitely not that. That's got 10 followers. It's just a complete coincidence that a Chinese user has that same thing. So it must be a Chinese reference of some sort, maybe, then. If it's like a common enough phrase. What's this? There's a Billy. There's something with like a big block of English text. Also from 2019. Maybe it's a Chinese copy pasta? Let's see. Pause this. Enlarge. No, don't want that. I want to make it full screen. Okay. I sometimes go out to eat at a restaurant if I don't have time to cook. I just want to relax. My favorite place is a Mexican restaurant downtown. The decor and atmosphere are very authentic. Usually not my reservation. It has nothing to do with it. Why is that title of the video that? This phrasing is strange. Chingy. There's a Facebook post. Maybe, I'm thinking maybe it's a song lyric that's been like put through a couple translation feature or filters or something. I won't even like open the Facebook. Will it open the Facebook post for me after all? No, it will not. Okay, let's see. God calls the heart that dances in the dark moon, a TikTok video. Huh. It's just strange to me that there's like no obvious reference to this. But there's like a bunch of random like posts from Chinese users that have like hits on it. It's just strange to me. I'll drop it. It's like this one. Your opponent has a poor connection. That's a reference to like internet stuff. King of Infinity probably has a meaning. Infectious good luck. It was such a strangely specific phrasing. Grand Budapest Hotel. This is a game I have a platinum trophy. Clear simulated universe difficulty level 2 and above with all allies at full HP at the end of every battle. Interesting stuff. Okay. Okay, I was talking about trash. So yeah, so they like get to and working on Pela. They get to like the inn, and they have a room already like ready for them based off of one of the like party members of the Imperial Palace gave them like sent ahead, and they got a room. But there was almost a confrontation with the lady at the desk at the hotel, with them like not having a room and like being she was like afraid of the cultivators in front of her type of scene. Let's give her all her level. What's she need there? She needs another one of those. She needs that less than she needs this. Percent effect rate might be a good stack though. Just gonna use that on here, or do I have enough to make one more? No, I do not. Okay, I'm gonna use it on here then. And we'll see what this like annuity team can do. Okay. Pop back over to the simulated universe. It's frozen. Then and then at the very end of the most recent trash chapter, because they did an entire almost an entire chapter to set up a thing about was it the sword like emperor or something, and then about that like Choi Jung-soo like stole the sword emperor's like martial arts manual or something, and that's why everyone's out to get him. And then they at the end of the most recent chapter, not the Sword Emperor but the Sword Saint, which they're different characters, it's just they both specialize in sword type of thing. The Sword Saint walked into the to the inn or whatever right at the end of the chapter, and they were saying that like he's out to get Choi Jung-soo as well. Let's see, are all the difficulties like the same for like the... Okay, I'll do one of the like level 1 versions, like maybe 6 or whatever are the initial characters here. Not that one. Let's find one that I've got good type stuff for to do round 1 of, or round 2 even, maybe round 2. Wind and Fire. Yeah, this one, I guess. Or round 1 of the other. This one's fine. Round 2 of this. Download initial characters. You 2 out. Put in. Oh, and you even. Okay, here we go. Oh, then lightning doesn't matter then. I want one that's got nility, wind, and ice then. If that's doable. What are you? Just wind and ice, so maybe the... Nility and lightning. Or not nility, it's quantum. Are you? Maybe 4 for the wind. Okay, just because it's got wind, I guess. The other one, wait, the other one might have been quantum and wind, actually. One more check, sorry. Because I want this last one to be okay. Quantum and wind? Just wind again. I mean, it's got the... But it's got that one, so that's how one I'll pick is that one. I should pick level 1 of this one, though, because now we're in the... Yeah, that'll be more doable. Okay. Nility. Let's go. Okay, the Galactical Auto.
Quietly. We have the upper hand.
Time for a buzz.
Might have picked. Oh well, it's fine. The bosses will be where the challenges that I'll pick, like some of the more challenging, like fight routes. Okay, let's see. Like this broken. Take damage from their dots. Increase dot damage.
Enemy targets detected.
No, let's see what
Enemy
her ult
data
does.
secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Can I have
Was I saying things?
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
time for a buzz?
We're just having fun.
Nap time.
More.
Commencing support.
D. Current, yeah, current. Because the current has a chance to be a tough battle. Yeah, they got the tough battle. Okay.
Enemy targets detected.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I I charge extra.
This combat needs... This is double speed.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Enemy targets detected.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
We're just having fun.
Naughty child.
Time for a buzz.
I should be preparing the same one every
This
time.
combat
Whoops.
needs... This is double speed.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Nap time.
Res. That made occurrence because that gave me 2 actually. Join you. Let's see. Elation or hunt? Hunt, I guess.
I don't know. This one looks kinda tough.
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs... This is double speed.
With the
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time for a shot.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
You took the bait. Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz. This combat needs... This is double speed.
I disassociate. I don't have the... And the Seal of Nility. Sweetness. Oh. And the curio got destroyed, okay. You could get Punk Lord mentality. Let's do this one. Oh, I should have probably grabbed Punk Lord mentality in case there was some sort of thing for having Silver Wolf and Punk Lord mentality in the same.
Commencing support.
I mean, it would have been made redundant by having
Just
Silver
a
Wolf,
little
though.
something. Think nothing of it.
Can I have fun this time?
We're just having fun.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
More enemies. This combat needs... This is double speed.
Oh, I forgot that it's only one hit, though. I keep forgetting that she only hits one with her alt.
Time for a shot.
Enemy targets detected.
More business, eh?
Nap time.
Is the stacks.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Can I have fun this time?
We're just having fun.
That'll
What are
take
you waiting
more than
for?
medicine.
To betray my customers? I charge extra. We're just having fun.
Bounce then.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah,
to
we'll
betray
do
my
this
customers? I charge extra.
Ready for another?
Every time an enemy takes damage from a dot source, a random ally regenerates energy. That's gonna be broken.
What's that?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Enemy data
Starts
secure.
going.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
We're just having fun.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
More business, eh?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap time.
Ends. Encounter or combat. Let's go do the encounter because that's the harder thing. Right, bow.
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Naughty child.
This combat needs optima. This is double
Healing.
speed.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Good as new.
What are you waiting for? To betray my
Wind.
customers? I charge extra.
Nap time. I'm okay.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
hand! Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
We're just having fun.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
This combat needs... This is double speed.
Ready for another?
Can I have fun this time?
Okay, it's gonna be give me hunt no matter what. Oops. There's no follow-up attacks. 8.
I don't know. This one looks kinda tough.
Do we
What
still
are you
have the
waiting
upper
for?
hand?
To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Commencing support.
Heal everybody.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
What are you waiting for? To betray my
Again.
customers? I charge extra.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
This combat needs... This is double speed.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
More. Time for a buzz.
Naughty child.
We're just having fun.
His health from that. Well, we don't even know how much health it would have actually was. Okay, let's see. Every time an enemy takes damage, red dot apply 1 stack of the start of enemy's turn. All dot sources on it are triggered 1 extra time. Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, well, I guess I get this one. I meant to press Y. Start party ends in the next one. If that's not the end, hopefully it's not the end. I think we still got a bit more to go. Yeah.
Quietly.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if I fell, I think, because I think I'll be able to win the fight, probably, hopefully, because I'm over-leveled. Find out.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Can I have
Oh,
fun
maybe
this
not.
time?
We'll find out.
Time for a buzz.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Okay,
Time
well,
for
this is gonna be the true test on whether or not this works, I think, as a plan.
Time for a
Okay,
shot.
there, it dealt some damage
Nap
that time. Survive. Okay, we'll survive for now.
Enemy targets detected.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Naughty child.
Break
You
him.
took bait.
Hit them with those.
This combat needs optimizing.
Oh, okay, I'll hit her then.
This is double speed. Time for
The
a
impair.
We're just having fun.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Commencing support. Enemy targets detected. Net markers activated.
Okay,
Time for good old counterattack.
Nility did work out in the end. It's just a little bit risky.
Ready for another?
It's fine.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Alright, hit him with the impair.
More business, eh?
This combat needs. This is double speed.
Start out enemies turn dot sources do trigger one extra time. Counter. We did 4 turns.
Do we still have the upper hand?
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra. We're just having fun. To betray my customers, I charge extra. We're just having fun.
Enemy targets detected. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Can I have fun this time? This
Pop
combat needs.
everything on him.
This is double speed.
Oh, I'm surprised he didn't die from that. Okay. All characters restore HP. Spite. Okay, here's the one for the boss. How many fragments do I even have left? Okay, enough for a few. Okay. Okay, we'll see how it goes against the boss.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
Especially since it's Kafka. Nobody has enhance, I can at least impair her. And then hit her with the...
Found you.
Do we still have the upper hand?
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Hey, watch the face!
Not so fast. How does that feel?
Oh, Sampo.
See you later.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
fun this time. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Nap time.
Zoning out. Ready.
Enemy targets detected.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs. This is double speed.
Naughty child.
Not so fast. Who will it be?
Oh, okay, Sampo's free for now. He
What
can
are you
apply
waiting
his
for?
dot.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Commencing support.
That ate a good chunk of her bar.
Everybody ready?
Time for a shot.
I owe you one.
Healing. Everybody
Just
some
a little
healing.
something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Time for a buzz.
Don't be scared.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
We have the upper
42
hand.
stacks of that one. That one do. Each stack increases dot taken by 1%, stacking up to 99% times, of which 2 stacks will be lost at the end of the turn. But, okay, it doesn't improve like dot damage, but still, it's interesting.
Commencing support. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
We're just having fun.
Counts.
What are you waiting for?
Dot.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Okay, the dot got her. Oh, it clears her dot, some of the dot though, for her to change
Time
things.
for a buzz.
Nap time.
Watch the face.
Oops, there went Sampo.
Enemy targets detected.
Who will it be?
Still apply dot with the
Zoning
other
out.
thing, but it's just
I can help.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
okay, that applies some debuffs. Pair.
Enemy data
This
secure. Net
one.
markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, and I fucked that up. Okay. There.
I was
okay.
Okay, we can still do this. It's just not gonna be as good. I can still apply dot with
Just a
the
little
nility
something. Think nothing of it.
half thing.
Something for everybody.
That hurt.
More. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Nap time.
Broke her at least, but not helpful enough to broke
Nap
her.
time.
Because they're both. Okay. Okay, she got killed by something. Okay. There we go. I
A
beat her.
delicate operation.
The nility. Okay. Oh, it's too late. Okay. Okay, can I talk to it again? Okay. Can I afford it? I can't afford it, so I'm just not gonna bother with it. Okay. Okay, the Plague of Fantasies. Finished that one. Got 11 of those, which is nice. Okay. Okay, let's see what the Plague of Fantasies was for. The Free Will of Destruction. Destroy 10,000
Destructibles. Plague of Fantasies. Have 10 or more blessings of ability when clearing the simulated universe. The hunter becomes the hunted. Use Silver Wolf to fight enemy Oh, that's fun. So for using Silver Wolf on Kafka, I got a thing. Use Silver Wolf to fight enemy Kafka and apply 2 weaknesses to her in a single battle. Yeah, there might have been something for getting Punk Lord too with Silver Wolf. I'll have to remember that. I don't know if Thuin's still here, but I think this one's, yeah, this one's Screwlum. The robot is Screwlum, so the portrait that got messed up in something somebody brought up about a Screwlum portrait, I think it was Silver Wolf brought it up, was this is Screwlum in his portrait. Okay, let's see. So that's it for tonight. I haven't seen on Lemon. Tomorrow. Oh, hello, Baptiste. Right in time for the end. I got Silver Wolf. That's the success story. It only cost me like $50. Well, you just got home too. Okay. But I got Silver Wolf. Finally got a Bronya.
The server's still not open.
But I got me Silver Wolf. Though I'm only probably gonna use her for like simulated universe and other stuff because I already have like a party full of attackers for doing like attacky things. But I'll probably use her for bosses and stuff. She's probably good with bosses and stuff. I'll have to figure out where I want to even use her now.
The server's still not open.
But I got her. And what else? Oh, you mean like to use her? It's good to use her with Welts, or oh, you got a 5-star nail card. You got Welts card. Okay. Figure out where I'm rating. Tab. See who is still on. Let's hope. Okay, let's see. Raid. Supa's not on, but Scroville is, so we'll go raid Scroville. Or Scrovo, I can't ever say his name, it's Scrovo. I keep wanting to put an R there where an R is not. It's Skovoronsky, Skovoronsky, or whatever. He's a little demon boy. Okay. Your guy, man. Well, so that's it for tonight. Tomorrow, I do not know what I'm playing. I'm thinking maybe Cultivation Simulator, maybe, what's it called? The dwarf game. What's it called? What's the dwarf game called? Dwarf Fortress, that's what it's called. So maybe Dwarf Fortress. Maybe something else, I don't know yet. But that's it for tonight. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night, sleep tight, don't get bit tonight. See you all next time. Bye bye. Rating now.